Hey then. How's everyone doing right now? How's it going, Neko? Welcome. So, let's get ready for a brand new campaign of Beyond Legendary. This time around, we're going to be trying out all the different stuff that we never really got to try out last time. Now that we've gotten our first win, we can kind of just play around and have some fun here. I may even consider enabling some of the other stuff. I don't know how well balanced like things like traits and all this other stuff is. Maybe we'll leave that for next time. Maybe for now we just play with the classes that we haven't really gotten to try out. This time around I'm turning off Scamper Exhaustion. So enemies will not have Scamper Exhaustion anymore. We are going to have to find ways to disable enemies without that. We'll see how that plays out. Aside from that, I think we should be just about ready. Sounds good. Let's run it. How's it going, Ladonal? Darth Vexus? Good afternoon to you too, sir.
Accessing the feed now.
How's it going, Blade Walker?
We're in. But I don't know for how long.
I have gotten a total of 1 trait, and it was a nice mechanic. Oh, 1 trait? Wait, what do you mean, like, it's rare? And thank you very much for the sub, Aaron! Much appreciated, sir.
Good day all.
Good day to you too. Playing Ted Jam with that option on and so far very rare. Oh really? Very rare? Is it like... Are the traits supposed to be like neutral, like sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad, or are they all beneficial? Liberate all regions? We could make it into a Liberate all regions run. Depends on how well it goes, of course.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Okay, let's do some gate crashers here. What classes did we get? Ooh, you know, we never got to play around with this Pathfinder Hunter. I might play around with it this time. Which hero did we get? We got... Not the Reaper, that's just Nyan. Oh, okay, there we go. We have the Skirmisher. Sounds good. Damage. 14. Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today.
And his name is John C.
Thank you very much for the sub, Orvin. Much appreciated,
Experimental
sir.
campaign, you say? Sounds interesting.
Sounds interesting, I hope it is. It's either that or we just die horribly and none of the builds work. So, you know, either way, we'll see how that plays out.
Standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks
It was gain 1 AP for -4 will permanently or something. Just gain 1 AP? Didn't seem very impactful. It, like per level or just like you just gained 1 AP? That seems kind of not worthwhile at all. The Pathfinder 0 damage on a Graze Hunter, that's the one. Alright, let's see what we got for our starting players here. Combat Engineer, I did need one. Nice 55 aim. Where did your stats go to? Dodge and health. Oh, so that's the new Barbarian icon. I like it. Very unique axe icon there. Okay, a hoplite. Bishop also. I never get bishops. Maybe I play with the bishop. Shredder, Hunter, and Overlord. Okay, we got some interesting choices here. I never get a chance to play with Overlord. Now we actually have one early on. I might play with that, or I play with the Shredder more. Hunter is a class I haven't really given a lot of tries. either. Honestly, all three of these, out of all three of these, I've played the Shredder the most at one time, but that's because the Shredder rolled some really crazy XCOM row perks. Hunter, I kind of play with. I treat it more like an early game class I can learn Whirlwind really quickly, and has like some long range utility. But for the most part, I haven't really given this thing like a chance to hit Master Sergeant. Same with the Overlord. I've been wanting to play with like a Sniper Overlord at some point, just to try it out. Let's see what the other people promote into, and then we'll pick the classes that we didn't get. That sounds about right. So let's get our GTS going. Guerrilla Tactics School.
School construction initiated.
Right over here. Take a look at our skirmisher. Head back over here because I forgot to get my Shiv active.
I do find
Get our Shiv, go to engineering, ignore Shen.
Having never stepped
Back
foot in
out,
one of the
go
city
back
centers,
in.
I've never actually had one of these Advent burgers I keep hearing rumors about.
Bradford Ranger is active. Okay. Go over here to squad management. Delete that squad. Good.
Another important step forward in our research.
Activated shivs. Excellent.
I foresee
Another
a
recovered
number of valuable
shiv.
applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete. I am sure you will find the
Okay.
results to
Other
be
ship
as
is
intriguing as
active.
I
Resistant
do.
comms
We
next.
currently have no new supplies.
Okay, I
coming
think we're
in.
ready.
We'll need to seek out
If you play
new
with Hunter,
means
you
of
should grab a
replenishing
new
our
ability
resources.
Steyr
I
made for it.
agree.
Oh,
That
there's a
is
new
an
ability for it?
important task, Commander.
And the Merc got updated? Okay, I probably don't have the updated Merc right now because I haven't updated any of my mods when I started today. So that's probably something I need to do at some point. Throw someone in here. Doesn't really matter who. Let me also go over here and take a look at some of their abilities real quick. Crusader's Rage on a Skirmisher. Well, you're gonna be really, really good at killing Mechapedes now. And you have some really good sword abilities. However, your accuracy is literally abysmal. That is actually the lowest accuracy you can get, I think.
To know that it wasn't
Close Encounters is pretty
Trust
cool
me,
though, but it doesn't
he
trigger
knows.
with hit and run, so it's actually kind
There
of
was one
worthless.
thing your father always kept in mind. It was his faith in humanity. He knew we could win on our own terms.
Okay, I'm thinking Crusader's Rage into some sort of really tough melee build. I usually go Battle Lord. Maybe there's a reason for me to go Reckoning now. Maybe I try out Reckoning. I don't know. Do I? Do I give Reckoning a chance? Maybe. Maybe. I'll consider it. Perhaps. Definitely still want Dervish to lower your own pool. I don't know. Dervish plus Battle Lord is just so good, though. No, I'll consider that, taking that. I will consider it. For the most part, we still are just going melee, I think. We got Keen Edge plus Crusader's Rage. Kinda have to. Crusader's Rage should apply to grenades, right? You know, I never do grenade builds. Maybe I'll consider doing a grenade build right now? Okay, how would a grenade build look like on this guy? So, let's say I go full bottom row, okay? Let's say I go full bottom row. I would activate Battle Lord. Each time an enemy takes an action, I get to just chuck a free grenade at them. Is that strong enough for me to say that's worth doing? I have 3 item slots. With Packmaster, I can get 6 grenades. I also get an extra... How many grenades do I get out of this? It's a frag grenade using scavenging materials, 3-turn cooldown. 2 times per mission, gains an additional charge at Sergeant and Gunnery Sergeant. So 6 grenades, plus 2, that's 8. and then plus 2 more because of the extra charges. That's 10 grenades total. So I can get myself 10 plasma grenades. Is 10 plasma grenades worth using on this soldier? Alright, maybe we try something different. Maybe we'll try something different. This looks like it would be so shitty compared to just doing a bajillion damage with Keen Edge plus Blade Master and Crusader's Rage. This really feels like it would just be not as good as just grappling enemies and killing them. Being able to like one-tap... Well, I can still kill a Mechapede, kind of. I won't have access to lethal, but I still have access to Crusader's Rage, so I can still use you to kill Mechapedes. Alright, well, we'll give this build a go. I feel like Dervish is better for resetting the cooldown on the Banish and the Battle Lord. Or maybe not, maybe it's better to try out Manuel. Alright, this is the experimental run. We'll try out everything different. Alright, well, we'll give this a go. If I miss not having Justice and Wrath, I will blame all of you guys for leading me in this path. Thank you for that price. Good to be back for some more Beyond Legendary. ZZ Jing wondering what the aliens did to make everything pitch black. Wait, what do you mean by making everything pitch black? Merc was a few weeks ago. I think it may have auto-updated by now. Alright. I wanted to definitely have at least one combat engineer this run, but maybe I'll pick Merc on this guy. We'll see if we get a different Merc or a combat engineer, and then we'll turn this guy, depending on what we get. Jane over here. The last time we got to try out the Shooter Jane build, as well as the Crippling Knife and Bullseye, and honestly it wasn't bad. I think Bullseye plus the Crippling Wound, that allowed us to lower the Hunter's accuracy enough that he couldn't actually kill our 1 HP guys during that one battle with the Hunter. It was pretty nice actually, I enjoyed it. Let's try something different on Jane this time. So we've tried the... Where was it? We've tried the Combat Knife plus Vector Rifle. Rapid Fire, Close Combat Specialist, Soul Harvest. So she can get 30% more crit chance. I wonder if we can combine that with Reaper and do some sort of crazy crit Reaper build. Okay, maybe I'll try that. I might give that a go. You can also learn Lead the Target, which is really good. Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today.
And his name is John.
And thank you very much for the sub, Leon Krellmoon. Much appreciated, sir. She has very high intelligence, so I can teach her stuff. I think Soul Harvest is the way to go. We're just going to try to max out her crit chance. And then with an officer giving her Get Some, we might be able to do something with Reaper and Butcher. Dervish makes it so that she can have her Reaper up a lot sooner. Unfortunately, it's only once per turn, but that does make it so that, let's see, 3-turn cooldown. I'm definitely killing something on the turn I activate Reaper, so 2-turn cooldown. She gets to activate Reaper every other turn, basically. That's really good, honestly. Technically, if she kills something, let's see, 3 turns, kill something, it's 2 turns. Next turn, it's 1 turn. She kills something again, it's at 0 turns. And then Officer gives her a command, she gets to activate. She can technically Reaper every single turn as long as she has something like Dead Mother giving her commands, I think. So we've got a pretty powerful clearance type soldier. I'll be giving her Keen Edge. Probably Shadow Step. Lightfoot for the mobility is kinda sick though, especially comboed with Fleisch. That's sort of tempting. Giving her this allows her to get past purifiers, and giving her this allows her to not have to worry about grazing. Probably taking concentration, because that's the only way she'll do damage against the Chosen. And then over here, I think she needs to take probably Sling Blade. Some stuff is immune to melee, so giving her this will help her out a bit. And then follow that up with probably Shadow Step. Sidewinder is another option too. Sidewinder would probably save her life if she ever needs to like stand out in the open. I really did enjoy using Sidewinder the few times I got to it, but I feel like it's a big shame not to take Dervish with Reaper though. In terms of weapons, shotgun probably makes the most sense on the sword build, but we could also give her like a ranged option with like hunter rifle, or we just give her an SMG for maximum mobility. For now, I just want the raw damage of the hunting shotgun, but we'll switch that up later on when the time comes. As for her abilities, she technically has a lot of AP points, so what I can do is I could try to squeeze in a couple of pistol perks here, like for example, give her lightning hand, she can whittle down an enemy so that she can actually kill it with Reaper properly, or something, I don't know. But we could give her this, or we can give her evasive for safety. Close combat specialist, if she fails to kill something with Reaper, she can possibly finish it off with her shotgun. That's an option too. I have a couple of options, but the main one I want here is Soul Harvest. I want her to be able to get her 30 bonus crit chance, and I think by endgame, most sword people have like probably around like a 50-60% crit chance. If you give them a bit of a boost with an officer, you can definitely get them 100% most likely. Trying to get on the list of dead soldiers? Alright then, I'll make sure to get you a soldier here, Leon. We have an unnamed one currently. We do actually have an unnamed one. How about we do this? There we go. And I will give you a bit of customization after I've set up all of the Game Crusher stuff. Okay, so we're done looking at Jane Kelly. Let's look at this soldier next.
This ship together, Doctor.
It's all we've got. And I know the aliens aren't happy about losing one of their own.
I doubt they thought anyone could get this
shot,
heap airborne again.
I'm more than happy to prove them wrong.
Enabling shot, blurred. Bandolier, and you got this. Now, what were you guys good for again? You were good at Phantom and Covert, so you're a stealth soldier. With, oh, you're one of the few guys that gets Covert and Shadowborn, okay. So we could go with that route. The other route is to turn him into an officer. Top row has by my command combat presence as well as sensors overlay, so they'd actually make for a pretty good officer. I wonder, do you guys get that other perk? There's a perk that reduces the cooldown of combat presence. Do they get that? Right, they get that of night for the Banish build if you want to go in that direction. Gets quick feet, which is kind of cool. Thousands to go. Oh, they get the stun mine from the Pathfinder. That's interesting. If half the stuff in the game wasn't immune to stuns, that would actually be really, really good. To be fair, it's still really good because stuns affect things like Andromedons. That's always like never a bad thing. You can learn Conceal. No, he doesn't get the officer perk, I think. Maybe we'll try playing around with Dead of Night. That's one of the things I was thinking about. I think in the past, when I rolled this thing, I really wanted to play with Dead of Night. One thing about Banish is that it's specifically meant for the boss type units like Mechapedes and stuff. Dead of Night doesn't actually affect those types of things, which makes it a little bit harder to justify using this. I might still try using it though, just to see what it's like. What other builds do they have? They have the infantry build. The Banish is really interesting. They get lethal to upgrade their gun damage. I think their gun is on par with the regular SMG, if I'm not mistaken. It might be a little bit weaker, actually. I think a regular SMG is like 2 to 4 damage. This was 1 to 3 damage. Was it a crit damage insane or something? Bonus critical damage was 3. So with the crit, your damage approximately matches an assault rifle. It's not like insanely high. But they do have a crit build. Maybe I just do a crit build even if it's not good for the endgame. This guy also gets surprised.
Hey guys, we
I'm
have
gonna
a
try it out,
subscriber
sure.
today.
And thank you very much for the sub, a belly bub. Much appreciated, sir.
Wait. Are you doing another Beyond Legendary run?
I am
Shocked
doing another
face.
one. Welcome back, Bonfire. Pathfinder 0 damage on a Grave Hunter. I think it'll be a really funny moment when we shoot an Advent Trooper and it does 0 damage. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. If I were to build this guy, I think I would do something like Dead of Night, Surprise. Into Shadow Strike. Do they learn Assassin? I think they do, right? No, they learn Concealing Shot. Okay, that's what they learn. Interesting. Okay, so he learns Concealing Shot. Maybe we try something like Recharge plus Hit and Run? Does that work? No, this wouldn't work because Concealing Shot itself is on a cooldown, so it's not like Assassin where every single shot you take puts you back in concealment. You have to use this as an ability. So I don't think Hit and Run works with this. You kill something, it's put on a 3-turn cooldown, you have to wait 3 turns, and then you get to kill something, yep. There's no way to lower this guy's own cooldowns, right? Does he learn something like Manual Override? That'd be really cool if he did.
Hey
Doesn't
guys,
seem like
we
it. I
have a
think he's like
subscriber
mostly
today.
dedicated to being a stealther. Or a killer, depending on which one you want. And thank you very much for the sub, Rishi! Much appreciated!
The chatters yearn for the mines.
They yearn for the mines. I don't know, would you guys rather work in the mines or be an XCOM soldier? I feel like your chances of dying as an XCOM soldier are much higher, but at the very least it's a cause worth fighting for. But I guess that depends on how the individual sees it. Ooh, hyper-modded Baldur's Gate 3! We'll be back to Baldur's Gate again on the weekend, probably. I'm back to playing some XCOM for the weekdays, though. I'll probably take Sentry Mass for the damage. Oh, he has a cone-based attack, actually. Fire at enemies in a cone with an aim penalty of -15. It reduces the aim of all targets. What matters with this is that it actually works with Dead of Night plus Shadow Strike. That's actually the main reason you would use this. Very interesting. Okay. We do have to miss out on Center Mass if I go this direction, though. I think I always take lethal no matter what. Okay, let's think about this. I either go with this build, or I try the Banish build and we try to crit a Chosen to death. You know, I'm almost down for trying to crit a Chosen to death. That actually sounds kind of funny. Oh, but you know what? Dead of Night doesn't actually work well with Banish. The problem is that, only the first shot actually benefits from Dead of Night and Shadow Strike. Yeah, only the first shot really benefits. Okay, it's not as strong as I was hoping. I don't think people working in the mines really have a choice there. Concealing shot. Okay, so we have two choices here. We can either go full-on damage mode and treat this guy like a stormtrooper with like more volatile damage, but at least they get a banish at the end of their kit, or we treat this guy as like a stealth shooter person thingy. We can make you into like an objective grabber, like have you in charge of grabbing objectives. I think he'd be a fun soldier to use on stealth missions, for sure. Okay, well first of all, let's think about what teams we want. We want to have a stealth squad, we want to have, what else do we want to have? What are you good at? Run gun, combat fitness. I'll probably just make you run into things and bind them. I could also turn you into some... You do learn Crusader's Rage. Is there any way I can make this relevant somehow? Crusader's Rage... Are there any fun builds I could try with this thing using Crusader's Rage? You can learn Heat Arsenal. Make it some sort of dedicated robot killer. You can learn Run and Gun, Shredder, Heat Arsenal, again. Run and Gun, Rapid Fire, that's a classic, but anything can do that really. And it's also not great for the end game when you die from running and gunning it. Is this thing allowed to hold a rifle? Oh, interesting. It has two types of shotguns. Locked ammo system. This weapon is preloaded with Bitter Frost rounds. It does not benefit from ammo if equipped on the soldier. Okay. Interesting. Comes with 1 armor pierce. Comes with 5% aim. Why does it just randomly come with 5 aim? Interesting. Anything else that this thing can do? Wither, snake blood.
I can see the allure
Dot
of the
stat.
Advent Therapy Clinic. A few minutes under the knife and you've got a clean bill of health. Too bad you need a chip to get in.
Shotgun attacks gain crit chance and armor piercing based on chilled targets. Sort of interesting. First non-movement action, non-turn ending. Aerial shot, icy burst. Chilling critical. To ignore armor and inflict critical damage plus 50%. Interesting. Steadfast. Most personal. Snake blood. What makes this run experimental? We're gonna try all the weird things that we never got to try in the past. We're gonna try out all sorts of weird things. I think we'll take the Frostmark. Maybe we'll try doing... Alright, you know what? Frost Legion squad. Maybe we try rebuilding that. Maybe we try rebuilding the Frost Legion. What do you guys think? This guy gets aggression. Maybe I try a chilling critical build with this guy? I'm okay with using Respect Soldier Command for this run. Just to see if we can find anything really particularly janky and funny. I could also just go full dodge tank or something, and just go bind. Heavy hitter, anatomy, combat fitness, survival instincts. Here. I still find it criminal that these snakes are weak to blood, poison. Hitter. Pinpoint. What if we do a super crit pinpoint build on this guy? With Crusader's Rage? That sounds so fucking stupid. Pinpoint gains 20 aim, 20 crit chance per action consumed. Critical damage is increased by 25% plus 25% per action consumed. What if we try to crit a Chosen to death with this? Wait, hold up. Wait, let's cook here. Okay, so what if we give you Crusader's Rage, give you the coil, so you can get bonus action points, and then we try and one-tap the Chosen with crit. Wait, hold up. This might actually be amazing. Or terrible. I don't actually know anymore. And then we'll give you... I don't know, like, what else can we give you? Like... something there. Bitter Frostbite ignores armor, inflict critical damage. Shotgun attack reduces target stats. Penalties are doubled against enemy. You know, this is actually not bad. This actually works against the Hunter and stuff. I'll consider taking that. Close and personal for more crit chance. Okay. We're gonna try this out. So basically, our goal is to stand next to an enemy and activate coil. And then when it's our turn again, we're gonna be able to activate pinpoint. And we're going to have the ability to get a bunch of critical damage. It's increased by 25% plus 25% per action consumed. So you're gonna have 3 actions available. So 25% plus 3, that would be 100% increased critical damage. Then combine that with the fact that we can get Den Mother, or heck, we can use that super awesome Surgeon build. Yeah, we can use the Surgeon to like heal you back up to full. Then we just need to find some way to damage you over and over again so that the Surgeon can keep healing you. So you get infinite action points to power up the pinpoint. Oh, wait, this actually might work. Okay, the only way you can damage your own soldiers is by throwing grenades on them, so I think we need some really high damage grenade users. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, we're gonna probably play more Baldur's Gate over the weekends, but I think I want to just try to have like a variety on what I play on stream. This sounds like typical Frost Squad tactics. Yeah, this is basically Frost Squad. Plague Doctor with frags because of light ordnance. Okay, maybe. If we end up getting a Plague Doctor, I'm definitely taking one. Just to try to play with it, because the last time I looked at it, it looked really cool. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to have a squad with people with grenades that can just constantly bombard you with damage, and we're gonna have the Surgeon with the infinite heal tactics just repeatedly heal you until you have like what? Like, let's estimate that the Surgeon can heal once per squad mate. So let's say you have like 4 other squad mates that hit you with like 1 grenade each, maybe 2 grenades each, maybe we give them salvo. Then that means we can get a total of 8 heals on you at least, plus the 3 actions that you'll have. Let's estimate that you're getting like 10 actions. Let's be conservative with our estimate. So 10 actions times 25% per action consumed. So that would be 250% plus the 25 here. So we get 275% critical damage. Is that actually worth doing? Let me look this up real quick. Okay, let's look at the endgame equipment again. I'm just going to estimate that your damage output is on par with a plasma weapon here. So the critical damage is 8. So if we multiply that by 250%, so 2.5 times 8, so adding 20 onto the 8, plus the original damage of the gun, which we'll estimate at around 12 on average. We're doing all of this for like 40 damage in one shot. That's basically nothing. Alright, so this is absolute shit. Don't do it. Don't do what we're doing right now. Like, this is stupid as shit. Okay, we're not doing this. We can get 40 damage in any other way. Like, the fucking mech sniper can just hit for 40 damage in one hit. This is dumb as shit. We're not... Well, no, technically it's 40 times 1.5 with Crusader's Rage. So, theoretically, it's more like 60 damage? That still sounds fucking terrible for what we're investing into the soldier. Maybe if you could, like, do this over and over again, it would be good somehow. Like, if you could shoot twice with this, but you can't. Right? Yeah, this is garbage. Don't do this, don't do this. This is dumb. Alright, what other fun things can we do with this guy? The idea was fun while it lasted, but obviously that's not gonna work out. That's shit. I mean, I was thinking like, oh man, maybe we could pull off like 70 damage or something, but it's not even like breaching 60, so not worth. Close combat specialist. Hard target. Worst case scenario, we just do a super dodge tank. I don't mind doing a super dodge tank. Like, this guy learns resilience, they learn hard target. Do that. I think it's layered armor. Interesting. Not enhanced layered armor, unfortunately, otherwise I probably would have tried using it. Heavy hitter, implacable, concentration, shadow step, bandolier, inviter. What's this? Shotgun wedding. Unleash repeated blasts on foes in a cone. More powerful with more targets. This could be interesting. This is one of those like ambusher type builds where it's like they're most valuable when they're still in concealment. It's really hard to set these up, of course. Occasionally the enemies just end up clumping up and you can just get right behind them and blast them all to death, but it's kind of variable. Your accuracy is average, I think. It's not amazing, it's not terrible. This guy learns ventilate, stiletto, survival instincts.
Been picking up some weird transmissions lately. It sounds a little like German, but it's hard to tell.
Gun. I'm trying to think to see if there's any like really janky combos we can do with the snake. The thing about this type of species of snake is that it's good. It does the job that it's meant to do fairly decently well, but I've never had it like do anything where it like really stands out in a squad. I want to see if I can make it stand out. What's combat specialist is the best that I can think of. Double time, cryo spray vest. What's winter vanguard armor? +1 ablative health at the start of each mission. Crit resistance. Okay, nothing too crazy on that. Live bitter frost, self-fitting pact. Maybe we just make you work with the Winter Sentinel. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we just like do some sort of Frost Squad, and you would be one of the frontliners for the Frost Squad. That should work. Yeah, we'll probably just do that. I'll try looking for a fun combo a few more times here, but I don't think I'm seeing anything. Welcome to Lanford. Hey Ronar, did you watch the gameplay trailer for Zero Company that launched? I looked at the trailer actually. Was it really a gameplay trailer? It didn't really look like a gameplay trailer so much as just a regular trailer. But yeah, I did see it though. Or maybe I missed the actual gameplay and there was like a different thing that they released. Untouchable. Stiletto, Executioner, level. I want to try doing something shooting related because I never really do that. Although something like Frostmark into like a bind is already good enough for me, I think. I'd be happy to use something like that. probably. Also, your intelligence is very low, so I can't learn too much stuff on you. Maybe we'll just have you become like some sort of hard target tank, maybe? Yeah, I guess we'll just make you into a tank. Although, to be fair, the Winter Sentinel does much better as a tank overall. Wait, what? Bitter Frost Grenade, additional Bitter Frost Grenade? You can get multiple Bitter Frost Grenades out of that. Kinda cute. Yeah, I'm trying really hard to find something that works, but I think the best we're gonna get is like some sort of pseudo chill assault type unit. Not that it's a bad thing. I wanted to get something that really like stood out though. Doesn't seem like we're getting it though. One last check. What other abilities you get? Slither, Snake Blood, Entwine. Here, let's try playing with, what's that thing called? Okay, we'll make you slightly different from, like, the regular dodge tank. We're gonna give you, either tack senses, or what's that other thing? Either tack senses, or hard target could work. I saw that you had survival instincts in here. Let me see if I can find that. I know you have survival instincts somewhere in here, I think. There it is. Let's see if we can get like 2 defensive perks on this guy, and then we'll just call it a day. Normally we think of a dodge tank with these types of snakes, but you can actually do an evasion tank with Entwine here. You get 30 defense while binding an enemy, plus survival instincts, that's like 50 defense. So you basically have full cover while standing out in the open, and if you're in actual cover, the enemies basically can't hit you. So let's see if we can get like 2 defensive perks on you, and then we'll just call it a day. I was looking for something else, but resilience could be okay. One of the attack senses or hard target. Come on, give it to me. Attack senses or hard target together with this. Come on, give it to me. You can do it. Come on, Snake, you got this. I know you can do it. I'm getting dizzy from this, actually, somehow. I won't give up that. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, perfect, 3. Alright, we'll take this. So we're gonna make some sort of evasion tank using Entwine. And probably Steadfast, because you can't, I don't want to have to give you a Mind Shield. And you also can't do Gene Mod, so Steadfast is probably worth it on you. And we'll be giving you, as your final item, Sustain, probably Tack Vest, and some sort of vest. Sure, let's go with that. And then we'll just give you Lightning Reflexes. You'll be like our Overwatch tank also. Give you Crusader's Rage. Yes, Bull Rush. And your final thing here would probably just be like Frost Breath or Coil or something. Seems kind of ass. Doubled if the Frost Adder has cover against the attack, or tripled if the cover is high. Well, you're just really hard to kill, but you're already really hard to kill. I don't think you need this perk. How would this perk actually tie in with this top row here? I don't think it does, right? I could give you Slither for 2 turns of plus 20, that would really make you unkillable, or I can give you Frostmark Target so you can kind of like be relevant for the squad. Snake Blood does give you 20 dodge, which does make it relevant. If I'm willing to give up a slot to put in a Mind Shield, it could be okay to actually go that route. That would imply that I would take no Sustaining Sphere on you, which kind of feels wrong, honestly. Would I give up Sustaining Sphere on the soldier just to have 20 more dodge and immunity to poison? I don't know, I'd have to think about that. I'm pretty certain we go Steadfast, regardless. Alright, that's gonna be that snake, and let's go actually play the game.
Incoming.
Am I allowed to propose some completely unreasonable ideas? I'm down for it. This is the experimental run. If you got some wild ideas, let me know. I'm down to hear any of those. Alright, who are we bringing on these missions? Let's just start slapping in as many rookies as we can and just try to get them all trained up. Also, I do need to be on the lookout for any potential snipers. Loki Jazz would make for a decent sniper. Dr. Freppa would make for a decent sniper. Well, let's make sure not to take those guys. Petster could make for a decent sniper. He's also got 11 hack stat. I would love to see if you could get a hacker class on you. There's another guy with 11 hack stats, so I'm taking him. 94%. I do need to take someone off, I think. Okay, we'll have one person hanging out with you guys. Let's bring the Crasher with us on this one. And if everyone here grabs an SMG, we should be able to close distance really easily and just start bombing enemies to death. %. I can make that 100% if I just take off this stuff, just for safety. 99. 99 should be fine. It should still be extremely light.
Sky Ranger deployed.
How about we ban 5 classes? Sharpshooter, I'm thinking. I mean, it would be fun to be purely experimental, but we do still need like some winning classes, so we still need the Sharpshooter and stuff. Although it would actually create a lot of diversity if we did ban those classes, though. That's gone Wadley. If you're rerolling a lot for XCOM Row perks, you might be interested in looking at this. Would also make it easier to figure out what they have. Maybe I'll consider that. I'll open this in a different tab real quick. Commander here, Redux. What is this big, chart over here? Oh, that's cool, actually. I will consider using that. Maybe. I want there to be like some randomness. I don't want to just like be able to pick every single thing out. But every once in a while I'll run into a soldier that I feel like doesn't really like stand out, and I want to see if I can make it shine. And there we go. Last mission here. Compound. Compound mission. I think we just dealt this with 5 rookies. There's a guy with 11 hacks that I definitely want to see what they promote into. And we got a couple of people here with pretty decent hack stats. I'm just looking at all of these guys. We will try to make a hacking squad. Try. Keyword.
Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today.
And thank you very much for the sub! Alex, much appreciated, sir.
Back to calm. Good luck and thanks for the streams.
Hey, no problem. And thank you very much for good lucks. I'm actually going to grab more flashbangs. We don't actually need to kill our enemies, we just need to kind of up them from killing us. So if I just have enough flashbangs, that should work out. I guess if we run into a drone, though, the drone might be a problem. I'm grabbing a C4 on every single rookie just in case the mission gets compromised and I need like one of them to like get down there. Like maybe it's gonna be one of those missions where all 4 rookies die, but at least 1 rookie can make it. Just in case, I'll have that. I'll bring 2 grenades just so we can kill drones easily, and then 3 flashbangs should be enough to stall for the entire mission. There you guys.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Okay, in 6 days we will need to head over. We should have the time to keep these guys on recruit in the meantime, so let's head down
Avengers
here,
spawning new
get our
cores.
black market, and then start contacting some side regions.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
I think we pick up our Muton, and that should be... Yeah, let's pick up our
Begin our
Muton.
research immediately.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions.
Market is open.
Once we've collected sufficient intel to make...
We found our engineer, so we can buy the engineer right away.
For the operative
Let's
signal.
sell the incendiary mine. Do I sell the sectoid corpse? I guess I do. Sectoid corpse can go, trooper can go, basic auto loader, basic speed. Grapple mine can go. I guess we're not using the miner class. Watch me get the miner class and then decide that I have to rebuy all of the mines. There's a dragoon. Ooh, another mercenary. Alright. Well, let's pick up the engineer first, because we know we're going to be using them. I'm going to plop the engineer down over here, probably. Then after that, let's head over to the black market and buy the mercenary and the dragoon. Okay, let's check you guys out. Mercenary. How good are you? Pretty decent accuracy. Not bad. Interrogator. Combat protocol. Shank redemption.
From what I've heard, the Resistance has already seen a boost in their recruitment efforts after word of the commander's arrival.
Mad
got
bomber,
around.
zone of
They
control,
needed a leader
trench
just as much as we
warfare.
have, and now they'll be expecting us to hit the aliens where it hurts. Not that I'm worried. We've got plenty of people that you can
Okay,
take
one
out.
combo I'm thinking of would
Things are
be
just
Shank
starting to get
Redemption
interesting.
and Blade Master. I believe you learn Knife Fighter if you're holding a knife, right? You better. Sword, where's that knife? Knife. Yes, you do learn Knife Fighter. You also learn Lightning Knife. So you can Lightning Knife up to an enemy, then you can Knife Fighter, get another action point back. So you get to do a triple knife. That's pretty cool. I kind of like that. The triple knife is funny. What else can you do? Unlimited power, combatives, fastball, shell shock guard, shadow step on the sword, pull under pressure on the rifle. Where's the knife? Combatives, okay. Combatives is alright. He gets lethal. Get this man a Requiem Bullpup. That was our original plan when our skirmisher died in a few campaigns ago. I don't think anything really matches the skirmisher's ability to Requiem Bullpup down a Mechapede, though. It's just like kind of an unmatched class. They can do things outside of that, and they can instantly get up to the Mechapede using Wrath. It's just so easy for them to take it out. Is this the reworked mercenary, by the way? I'm not sure if I got the right stuff here. What's the other knife abilities? Blade Storm on the knife. Interesting. Blade Storm on the knife. Then you learn Re-Blossom. I think this is the thing that lets you hit everything around you, or something. Or no, no, this is the one where when you hit something, you get another use of the knife. Wait, that's actually kind of cool. Hold up. With Shank Redemption, we refund the stand. Okay. So let's say we use our lightning knife to stab a guy. That's one stab. Then we use our second action to stab again. Then we get the Re-Blossom stab. That's a third stab. And then Shank Redemption gives us a fourth stab. We could just 4-stab a guy to death. And that's not even counting the Bladestorm that'll go off if he somehow lives. Okay, that's actually a funny idea. Maybe we try that. And then what primary weapon do we do with this? Do we just do an SMG for the Phantom? Let's go outside, lead the target. Sentinel rifle. Suppressing fire cannon. Oh, cool under pressure on the rifle will make it so that Bladestorm and Re-Blossom have crit chance tied to them. Alright, I think we know what we're doing with this guy. Knife assault rifle. And then he'll basically be an Overwatch guy, won't he? Concentration, cool under pressure. Does he get Sentinel somewhere? He does get Sentinel. Really early, by the way. And Opportunist. Okay, that's one consideration. We will consider doing that. They get Route with the sword. Interesting. Okay, that's one consideration. With thousands to go, technically that combos with Shank Redemption too, if you want to do something like that. Interrogator kind of works well with this build, and they've got the hack stat to pull it off if they want to go in that direction. I can't learn all of this stuff, of course. Zone of control would be good for that. Battle space, combat protocol. Some combination of all this stuff would be good. The main must, though, is Shank Redemption and Blade Master, which I barely have enough points for, so I guess we're going in that direction there. You can learn Steadfast, so you don't need your own Mind Shield, or I can give you Pack Master, so you can carry stuff with you. It would be nice to give you Paramedic, I think. Paramedic and maybe Lone Wolf, because you'll be by yourself out in the open. Lightning Reflexes is sort of a must on this type of build. Untouchable would also work out pretty well. And then either Steadfast or Packmaster, I guess. Hey, I've been playing this mod in 3 playthroughs so far. I keep reaching a point in which it feels my progress stagnates while enemies keep getting power boosts until a point. One of the things about Beyond Legendary is that it's a very knowledge-based game, kind of like Dark Souls or Elden Ring, where if you know where to go to get the really strong weapons, then you kind of set yourself up for victory. In a sense, you have to know what types of builds and teams will help you get through the most important fights. I would say one of the important things is to plan out which 3 squads you're going to kill the Chosen with, and just really beeline training up those guys so that they're in a solid position to be able to do so. And I would recommend focusing purely on classes that shoot a lot. Shooter type classes will get you through that type of stuff very easily. There's a cool knife you can make out of the Biostun Lancer corpse in the R&D department. Oh, really? What's that knife do? Tell me about it. How cool is it? Is it like really, really cool or just like okay cool? I guess a build like this would probably use Formidable. I don't think I'm using this because I'm gonna have you probably as a member of the Overwatch squad, possibly. So it makes the most sense to maybe give you Scout. Bandolier wouldn't be a bad idea either. I think this is the right choice though, so you can heal up the guy that is providing you the ability to Overwatch. And I might actually give you Lethal since you're going to be standing next to a guy that pumps out smoke. Alright, we'll try something like that. We'll see. And then Raccoon. Combat Scanner. Interrogator is pretty good. Your hack stat is average. Clicks Bitter Frost, Capacitor Discharge, Combat Protocol. You'd make for a good long-range type of stealth support, I think, so that's what we're gonna do with you. Make you into a long-range stealth support. I'm gonna give you the enhanced overlays. I'm gonna give you things like, I don't know, renewal protocol, I guess. You know what? If we ever have to do that like suicide hacker type stealth mission where some guy runs out, hacks the objective, gets shot down until they bleed out, then you can stabilize them and we can rescue them in the future once they get captured and the mission ends. Sounds like an excellent plan that can't possibly go wrong. What are we doing next? Stealth protocol, I guess? Yeah, I guess all of this stuff works with stealth. Then finally, probably puppeteer. Stasis field might save the stealth squad's life at some point if they really badly need the time to escape. That's not a bad idea either. Yeah, we'll go something like this. Maybe I'll try combat scanner. Your intelligence isn't high enough for me to learn everything here, but I think these three should be good. Alright, so you're gonna be another member of the stealth squad, most likely.
Incoming.
Alright, let's keep on going. Let's make contact with any hostage regions. New Mexico is a pretty good hostage region if we want to go for that. Yeah, let's try to hostage New Mexico, I think.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. precinct.
Alright, thanks. I did realize in my second playthrough that Grenadiers fell behind too fast. Yeah, that's something that I try to avoid using too much of, was Grenadier type units. This run I'm going to be using them a lot and seeing if I can make them work. But I do find that because enemies get varying types of immunities, the one thing you can always count on is direct fire shots. Standard shots with tracer rounds and then just never missing your targets is probably the safest way to deal damage. Nothing is ever immune to bullets in this game, which is a good thing.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Let's get ready for our first mission here. Let's begin. It's a bio stun lance, but it counts as a knife. Interesting, a bio stun lance that counts as a knife. That's guns easy jig. But so it's not meant for the bio stun lancers, because I know there's like a class called the bio stun lancer, but I thought that the equipment would be for them. And I'm assuming it, like, what are some, like, details about it? Like, can it do proper damage, just stun?
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives. 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 Commander.
了解 Copy that.
On the move. Will do. Got it.
Nothing so far. I'm surprised we haven't been revealed by a surprise drone yet. I've expected to get revealed by one. I feel like there might be a drone down there to reveal us. I'm gonna not run up on top of the plane just yet.
On the move.
Just for the sake of safety. We got a bajillion rookies, so this mission shouldn't be too hard.
3つ数える間に投稿のチャンスをあげるさあ
Rolling.
ちょうど退屈してたの
something. We'll
Visibility
spot
is
it.
excellent.
First group of enemies right up ahead. I'm gonna bring Jane all the way up to this side so she can get ready to kill those guys. And after that, we'll just have a couple of other rookies around on this side so they can direct this stuff over here.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Jane and these three rookies, or these two rookies, should be able to handle that side. Let's have these rookies kind of hang out together so they have backup with each other. We'll probably just initiate by throwing a grenade on them. Tiny bit closer. Jane run all the way up to... I don't see one of the guys, so just be careful about the detection radius.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Affirmative. Covering now.
Heading out.
On it.
Closing on target position now.
Okay. Ready, buddy?
Got it covered.
Get ready, rock. It gives you a dash stun move. You know, that actually does sound pretty nice, actually. Does it do anything else beyond that? Like, does it get stun effects or anything? One dead. Unfortunately, I can't lightning flash any of these guys. I can down the engineer or I can down the biotrooper. Let's also get an evac zone right about here.
Can I get an evac here? This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. Yeah.
Let's see if we can down that biotrooper with this grenade. Ah, not quite. Really hoping we can get rid of him. Okay, unfortunately he lives. We're just gonna hang around these spots and see if they'll mark any of the crates down here. Hopefully they won't mark the crates all the way down there, that would be really annoying. And they marked this one and that one up there. Interesting. Seems like everything on the map is on the right hand side, so the rookies on the left should be clear to just run up and start grabbing stuff.
Their genetic structure now includes human
Hi,
DNA.
gun.
They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Oh, that rookie might not be making it through all this. Oh, that rookie might not be making it through. Hey, you made it. Nice one.
Good work. Advent locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
I don't have Shadow Step on Jane Kelly yet, unfortunately, so this does not work the way I would like it to work. I could try to chop this guy from the backside.
I'm trusting you here.
need one of you guys to help deal with the stuff on the backside there.
Rolling.
Who's gonna tank the Overwatch hit? I guess Okasakos has the most HP. Bit of a tag. Still alive. That's not a flank for whatever reason. How is that not a flank? Alright, Demi Lovato, I could have you go crazy by running up to this guy from here. You will get murdered by this drone if we're not careful, though. And that sectoid. I'd love to have Jane run up and chop the sectoid to death, maybe. Put her in half cover so the sentry shoots at her. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, sectoid downed. Can anyone reach that thing in the back? You can. Obviously you'll die if you try going for this. Probably not the right call, and we should just pass it up. Unfortunately, we will miss out on that one crate there. Don't think we can dive for it. What are the chances that Tedster can score this kill? Oh, you got it. Okay. If you get that kill, then... I'm seriously considering it. Is there any crates that I missed back here? I should make sure I didn't miss any. There is a crate back here that I missed out on. I can bring you up to here and just hunker down and grab one of the crates. Or maybe I just have you fall back and grab the backside crates. You still have a grenade to use though, it's not like you're useless. But if that guy shoots at you, you can actually just easily die from the graze. Here, I'll have you fall back. It'll be your job to grab these crates in the back here. Then afterwards, I don't know if I missed any crates on this side. I'm pretty sure I didn't. How many crates are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've marked 6. One of them is going to be lost, so that's 7 crates accounted for. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're just not seeing one of the crates out here, but everything else is within view. I'm gonna try to chip that thing down a little bit. Everybody else, move up. Hunker down if you need to. I actually need them to, not stun Jane Kelly. I need this drone to stun someone else. I'm gonna put Sokasakos up here. And have Sokasakos tank the stun from the drone.
Just airlifted out their first
0 medkits mission, by the way. It's okay. We don't need medkits for rookies. Probably. Hopefully. Maybe. That guy's running back. A little bit of chip damage. He's actually out of his Overwatch ammo, so we should be good. One buff you could do to make the sentries a lot scarier is actually just give them an extra ammo slot.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Okay, Jane, you know what to do. Get up there and go chop his face open. I can't chop him from this corner back here, unfortunately, so we'll just have to go from here. Nice work, target downed.
X-ray neutralized.
crate. Excellent work. Alright then, after that, we're going to work down this drone. Demi, I'm gonna have you use up your last grenade over here just because I need you to expend all of your usefulness and then allow you to hang out safely in the back. Try to get that little bit of value out of our soldiers there. Almost got it. We might be able to get some loot off of this thing if we just take a nice quick shot against it. Let's try our best to get it. Nice work.
Kill confirmed. On reserves.
Alright, how many more crates are there? 3 have been evacuated. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10. Am I miscounting? I feel like I'm miscounting.
What's over there?
What's over there? Affirmative. Covering now.
Oh, there's the last few guys.
Target troops here.
Alright, last group of enemies. Let's get ready to take care of them. Wait. One person needs to grab this one. We're going to make that into Demi Lovato's job. Your job is just to stay out of trouble. Try not to die. Jane, unfortunately, can't reach anything to kill. But she can come closer and get ready to kill next round. So I'll put her up here and probably just have her hunkered down.
Holding position.
Somebody needs to find a way to get up to that spot, but if I do that, we're gonna get shot to death by like everything on the map. Maybe it's worth it? I feel like it's worth it. Here, I guess I'll have you run the Overwatch back this way. Oh, should have had the person with more HP run it. We can start grenading down this guy. Any more crates that I missed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, I got everything, I think. Alright then, everybody else just run up and get ready to make yourselves useful somehow. I think I'll definitely have you come up to here, grab that crate. Let's see if we can down maybe that trooper. Can't really reach him. We could try to go for the captain then. It's not really doing a whole bunch.
Heads down.
Can you roll a 5 damage hit? 4 damage. Get closer so you can get ready to throw your grenade, I think, is the right call. Yeah, everyone else here should just get close so they can get ready to throw their own grenades. Get up there. See how this turn goes. We might get a rookie down. Hopefully they bleed out if they do go down. Oh god, one's getting focused down. We'll see how well he does. Oh, interesting. He ran backwards, actually. Oh, but this guy's got a flank. Oh god, what? No! Alright, fine. That's a bleed out. We take those. Evac zone is back there. We've gotten all the crates. We can just fall back. We don't actually have to push forward anymore. I could kill them for the EXP. It kind of feels worth, sort of. Almost, maybe. I could chop this guy, then come up here and finish off that guy. There's still the other guy in the back that needs to be dealt with, though. Nah, it's probably better just grab the guy and leave. There's the body, it's like right there. Somebody else run the Overwatch, that way the person carrying the body isn't at risk. you, come up to here, and then run all the way back here where they hope they can't see you. I don't know, that trooper looks like you could end up getting good sight. Gotta be a bit careful about this trooper. You can grab this body without triggering Overwatch, so let's start with that. Barium, you know what to do. Pick this guy up. Move back towards the evac zone, please. And put you behind full cover over there. Everybody else, just secure the evac zone. Just make sure that you're close by and you don't have to like run Overwatch to reach it.
Or maybe not.
Jane can start falling back. Mao Chao can start falling back. Pretty sure they can't reach me if I dash all the way back to there. Headster, you can just get all the way back to here. Jane, you can easily fall back to this spot back here. And I think we're safe here. There should be no chance of dying here.
Incoming fire!
There we go.
This is Firebrand. Time to go.
I'm probably just gonna do Baldur's Gate 3 on the weekends, Tama. So you can look forward to it then. And we're just going to have a bit more XCOM right now. I want to play a bit more XCOM just so I can kind of be in the zone for tactical games as the Zero Company game comes out.
If you say so. Moving to designated position.
Yeah, everyone on the evac zone. Excellent work.
Today is a
Back
day
up.
worth observing.
Excellent mission there.
Firebrand is returning to base.
We must never allow these dissidents to fulfill our
Give Sentry's Bandit, got it.
Their victory
You know,
today
Sentry's
is
getting
a
Bandit could be
minor
interesting.
footnote in history. A
One of the
small
things that you
bump
do
on
to
the
play around Sentries is just hope that they run out of ammo, because they only have 3 ammo considering they're a class that ends up shooting multiple times sometimes. If you give them just a little bit more ammo, they get to unload a lot more damage output. Lots of supplies. Barely any crystals though, that's kind of a shame. Alright, rookies, let's see what you guys promoted into. Ooh, a scavenger? I did need one. 18 mobility too. Or hear me out, we can finally do the 18 mobility ranger build that we never get to do. But what about the 18 mobility ranger build? Let's see if you have any other scavengers before I decide on that. So there's the mercenary and combat engineer decision. I think we're pretty much going combat engineer. Let me see if I get like a different demolitionist. I might consider using that class, because it's a class I don't use too often. Hell Knight, Hunter, Overseer. Overseer. And a Hell Knight. I'll see which one I would prefer on you. Another mercenary Barbarian. I'll probably do Barbarian on that person because I know it got reworked. Wanted to see that Barbarian class for a while now. You've already seen Yao. Have I seen Mao Chao yet? Mao Chao, you get Electrician. I know the Electrician is an excellent shooter, it's just a class that I don't really get to see often. I think we'll try out the Electrician. Let's try to get one to Master Sergeant and actually use it. Booster Shock. Interesting ability there.
For most of my kind, what we remember of our lives as Advent puppets is clouded.
Okay. We are planning on running a hacker team, so I'm gonna try and see if I can do some sort of hacker build, and this is gonna be one of the things that helps out with that electrical surge. I'll figure out your build once I finish up ranking up everyone else. We could do a Sentinel, Survivalist. You know, I never used the Survivalist. I almost want to try using it. Are dedicated snipers who can quickly neutralize multiple targets. They also pack a sawed-off shotgun. Here, let's try out the Survivalist. I never use this class. If we don't like it, we can turn you into a mech, so that's completely fine. Learn Serial. Brutality. Average accuracy, slightly above average mobility, so you can kind of go whatever build we want you to go. You do learn Cool Under Pressure, so Overwatch is an option. Bullseye is also here, so you can disable Chosen. Thank you for that, Tama. So are we banning Hell Knights? No, we're not banning Hell Knights. I'll definitely still use other shield classes. I'll try to use other things like Bishops more if I can, but I'm not banning Hell Knights or anything like that. There's no hard rules for the experimental run, it's just we're trying things that we don't normally try, that's all. This guy gets lead to target. Heat Arsenal. Run. Against the... You know, this is a very accurate shooter, if anything. Just because of against the odds. Heat Arsenal if you want to get a lot of damage. We can turn you into a dedicated mech slayer. With Heat Arsenal plus Serial, you can pretty much clean up all like the basic drones, basic mechs and stuff like that with your endgame sniper rifle. That is an option. You do learn Lock and Load. Let's see. This is a very incomplete wiki, but it has some information here. Where's the weapons? Okay, let's take a look at the Master Crafted Auto Sniper Rifle, if it's even listed here. Plasma Lance. Master Crafted Turbulent Plasma Auto Long Rifle. So, without any crit, if we build one of these, we can get a 14 damage minimum shot. With Serial, that means we're always doing 14 damage at least. Comboed with Heat Arsenal. That's an 18 damage shot. I think you can one-tap any Hunter drones, the white mechs, and archers, maybe even a longbow with that amount of damage. Okay, maybe. I could also give you against the odds for reliability. Maybe you need to finish off things in cover. That's an option too. Very interesting idea. After taking a standard shot with your primary weapon with your first action, you may take an additional non-movement action. Probably better to take Heavy Hitter to work with that. Gain the ability to use Overwatch with a single action point. Interesting, so yeah, that's meant to work as Cool Under Pressure. You don't have things like Sentinel, so unfortunately that isn't as helpful. It's not bad though. You're allowed to clean up and then still get an extra shot on the enemy turn with Cool Under Pressure plus Reverse Fire. battlefield awareness, open fire. Free reaction shot whenever your marked target tries to move. Here's some random panics from crits. Oh, I kind of like that random panic crit idea. Okay, we have a couple of options here. Fearsome is pretty high on my priorities list. Let's say we're cleaning things up with Serial. As we just start wiping enemies out, random enemies will also start to panic. That I kind of like. I kind of like that idea a lot, actually. I don't know if that wiki is accurate. It's not like perfectly accurate, but it gives us a good estimate. Predator for the 15% bonus crit chance. How does Serial work? We get our actions back, but I believe you lose critical chance and damage. Okay, so you lose a lot of stuff on this, actually. I wasn't sure if it was damage or critical chance, but apparently it's both. So I'm assuming it's like -1 damage per kill, -10 crit chance per kill. The basic plasma lance is 10 to 14. The turbulent is 12 to 19. The minimum means, like, we have to calculate for the minimum if we want to build a Serial unit. So this is still the right call here, I think, but this one technically has higher average damage. 12 plus 19, that's 31 divided by 2. 16.5. It's like slightly higher. This one's like 14.5 for average damage. This one's 16.5. So this is approximately 2 more damage on average. Technically a lot more if you factor in the crit chance. This one has plus 20 aim time. Wow, this thing gives so much accuracy though. You know, if we take against the odds, this guy pretty much never misses his shots. That's pretty cool, actually. How much ammo comes with that gun? These guns all come with 1 ammo down here. So if we're gonna do this build, we have to take lock and load, and we have to make sure we get our kills if we're gonna go this route. I think I will, and then plus 2 damage from heavy hitter means that we get quite a bit of decent damage. I can opt to go Heat Arsenal instead of Against the Odds, which I think I will do. The gun naturally comes with 20 aim already. I really don't think I need Against the Odds. So we'll do something like this and probably take open fire. Do I need lead the target? I don't think I need lead the target with this unit here. This gives me another 10 crit chance. I only have enough AP to learn this one ability unless I decide to go for extras. If I do go for extras, I can get like another 15. So 20 crit chance naturally on the gun, 35 crit chance, 45 crit chance, plus this. We can actually get nearly 100% crit chance on this soldier if we want to go in that direction. If I take aggression here, I think we definitely hit 100% crit chance on everything that we shoot at. And that should trigger lots of panics using that ability there. Labeling shot, implacable. Do I make use of this in any way? I kill a bunch of stuff with my sniper rifle, and then I have 2 more actions. Why would I ever Overwatch instead of shooting if I don't have cool under pressure? I don't think there's any reason why I would.
With all that's been going on, we've never really had time to consider the possibility, but I have to believe Vala
Equip
is
with
still
an
out
assault
there
rifle or
somewhere.
SMG as your
She
primary
wasn't the
weapon.
type to let the collapse of XCOM stop her
This person can
research.
apparently hold an assault rifle if they want to. You can hold an assault rifle. How do I make use of that? You can clean things up with cereal and your assault rifle and then go on Overwatch, I guess? I guess that's one way to handle this guy, I guess. I could do an Overwatch build with the assault rifle on this guy too. Assault rifle or sniper rifle? That's a good question. What other weapons do you get? I think that's it. That's like the most meaningful stuff you can get. Does this have any abilities with the SMG? Not really. Remember the mastercrafted lasers have -2. Oh, you're right though. You're right. If I want to go this thing, the mastercrafted lasers would mess with that a little bit. Also, Rishi nerfed the Turbulent Plasma Auto Sniper for Beyond Legendary. It does the same damage as a regular sniper. Oh, does it? I guess the Plasma one does, but the Ballistic one doesn't. Is that how it works? Yeah, the Ballistic one still does 68, so it's still a powerhouse in the early game. Okay, then I guess... it would be nice to have a clearance unit, though. As we saw from the last campaign, having like a liquidator guy that was able to just go out there and start killing things was super helpful. This guy basically fulfills a very similar role in that aspect. I think we're gonna stick with the serial build just to see if we can have this guy be useful there. So I'm gonna have you on this team with... I guess the one thing that makes us a little bit weaker than Liquidator is that Liquidator doesn't lose stats as it kills things. This one does, though. But yeah, you are right though, I won't just be able to get random crits all the time. We'll slowly lose our crit chance, but even so, we do technically have a lot of crit chance. If I wanted to go in that direction, I still can. Turbulent Plasma Auto Sniper does 11 to 16 with +4 on a crit. Goes with 20 crit chance. Okay. Alright, well, I don't know which one of these I'm going to pick. I'll just mark all three of them. I think for now we're just going to leave it at that. That's going to be your build there. I have another Dragoon here, a Surgeon. Well, I did need a Surgeon. I could do a Stormtrooper. I'll consider the Stormtrooper on the next promotions if we get another set of soldiers like this. But right now I want a Surgeon, so we're gonna build one of these. Ooh, you learned Killzone. Against the odds is kind of nice for a shooter type of officer. Okay, we're definitely giving you Field Medic. I'm definitely giving you Second Wind and Quick Patch because this gets to do all the fun janky combos. Then after that, instead of taking Combat Presence, I could try something like this. Casing Fire plus Cool Under Pressure. Feels weird not having the full officer complement though. This helps you not get shot at. This makes your arc thrower reliable. Advice is sort of interesting. You know, we did have some soldiers that we needed to give like 20% crit chance to. Maybe I'd try to have you bond with a soldier that could really appreciate something like this. Not having reliable stun guns is kind of awkward though, I have to say. Next Arctor attack is a free action. I could do something like this and have you just be able to lock down the entire map when we get desperate. Not the entire map, but like a bunch of enemies in one group. I feel like ever since Chain Lightning's nerf, I haven't felt the need to use it as much as having like something like Scouting Report. I really like having Scouting Report, it's really reliable. Alright, well, we'll consider some combination of those perks down there. Then after that, I need... Oh, you know what? This class can apply hollow targeting by themselves, Zach. Ooh, I kinda like this. You know, Kill Zone plus Aggression and Cool Under Pressure, this will allow you to apply hollow targeting to an entire pod of enemy. You know what, let's do this, let's do this. This sounds like the right play here. Alright, we're gonna do Chasing Fire, Cool Under Pressure, and then make you into a Kill Zone monster. And you'll also be able to randomly heal people for like all of their action points. Alright, sounds good. How's it going, Profession Marksman? You know, if you showed up just a little bit earlier, there was actually a soldier that I could have given you, but I ended up giving that to someone else. Grenadier, Hitman, and Vanguard. You've got 73 aim and 11 hack stat. I'm actually down for using any of these three classes. What I'll do is I will wait and see if we get duplicates from any of the other promotions. We're one of the more flexible units right now. Okay, we'll leave everyone here the way they are. Let's do another mission because we've been stalling for way too long. Why not use the strike rifle instead of the assault rifle? You know what? That's not a bad idea. Maybe I should do that. I don't nearly use the strike rifle enough with its secondary abilities for sure.
The Resistance is asking for our help in rescuing an important VIP of theirs that was recently captured by Advent forces.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
I will never get to see Lonos like a barbarian. No, don't worry, your barbarian's coming up soon. Okay, this one's a stealthy mission. There's technically more space on the left side, but I'm kind of too lazy to walk over there, so I'm just gonna see if we can get through the right side here, I think. There's really not a lot of space here. I should go this way.
Let's go!
Who's that hairy beast eating all the dip?
Ooh, there's an enemy out here.
Come on, you can't keep up with the fat man.
Time to scout.
Rolling out.
De acuerdo.
Oh no, they're doing the weird patrol thing. Okay, I thought they were gonna come down here. They are kind of coming down here, actually.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target, or it's an absolute emergency.
I really don't like how they're patrolling. They're patrolling in a weird way. I'm gonna go this way.
Why don't you do something useful?
I feel like if we try to go around, they're just gonna end up coming down and like revealing us or something. I've had bad memories of like the 2 or 3 times that happened to me.
These guys make up the
Oh,
bulk
but there's
of the
these
Advent
guys on the
force
sides,
I've built.
really?
They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
I'm all over it.
You guys couldn't find a different place to patrol this one mission? You guys just like come down so I can like run past you guys? course not. Of course they have to make it hard for me. I guess at this rate we just go down the middle. I never go down the middle on these missions.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
We might just end up having to fight everything. That's an interesting thought.
Yeah.
See the guys down here on this side anymore. Right side. Do we commit to the right side or try our chances with the left side?
Now.
We'll try our chances with the left side.
Position confirmed.
Ya me ocupo.
Got it covered.
Okay. They are coming back. They're coming back from the outside of the pathway, sort of. Moving in a slightly weird way. Normally they're like inside of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We found 6 of the enemies on the map. This pod isn't moving.
I'm coming through.
It seems like we might be able to get all the way down here. So we're gonna try that.
Ya estoy.
Face this way just in case they get back onto the path.
Double time.
Anybody else? Move on forward. Last time I tried exploding a wall to free a prisoner, it just did not work. What kind of explosive did you use? You have to use a C4 or a shrapnel bomb. Something that has like near guaranteed proper destruction. Something with like higher environmental damage. Basically a requirement to do this. I don't remember if there's supposed to be a pod down here. I think there was, but I don't see one.
Speed that away.
Yes.
Roger that.
Allá voy.
The door's open, which implies that there is a pod nearby.
What you think, man?
Let's hunt him down.
Seems like it's safe for now, though.
Getting it done.
Vamos, vamos, vamos.
I like just being able to play fast and loose right now. Now that I don't have to worry about winning anymore, I'm just like, oh boy, just don't give a single fuck.
Menace 1-5.
think that
Explorer
changed
transponder detonator is on and ready.
Okay.
Clear the area and take it down.
Yeah.
If they die, we can have a good laugh about
I'll
it,
scout ahead.
and then be very disappointed in ourselves afterward. Yep, he's alive. Nice.
This is Firebrand.
Okay, evac is all the way back in this corner, which is very convenient, actually. Mr. VIP, or is that a Mrs.? I don't know. Just VIP, get over here. But don't be on fire when you get over here. Probably gonna have to deal with reinforcements, unfortunately.
Come on, boys. The chickens are ripe for the plucking.
Go, go, go!
Everybody else start running away so we don't get vision of the sectoid.
When will it end?
Has reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and
The
we're
music
already
is
picking up
playing,
multiple inbound transports.
but because our guys don't see them, they're not technically active. I'm gonna just start planting the C4s around these random spots here and see if like the enemies end up stepping in those spots. If they do, it'll get really funny.
Clear the area and take it down.
We're just gonna plant random C4s around here. This is going to work either really well or really terribly. I don't actually know.
X4 transponder detonator is armed and ready. Clear the area and take it down. Menace 1-5.
Hey enemies, take cover around that. I'm sure it definitely won't go poorly for you.
Take it down.
Oh damn it, they dropped too far. You guys wanna come closer? You guys come closer to the C4. Yeah, you get him with that 1 damage. You show him that 10% 1 damage shot. Oh god, the enemies are getting closer. We are not ready to deal with them right now. Like, at all. Evac does arrive in 1 turn. I think I can let them activate. Oh, they're not even active yet. Let me flashbang to make sure there's no mind controls that come out. Nice, double disorient.
Come on then. You're gonna catch me first.
I guess that'll be okay. Light him up.
Okay then.
Hurry up.
Everybody else, Overwatch. Hopefully everything will be okay. We shall see. Our trooper moving up. Ooh, I think that guy might have gotten a flank. Oh.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert. Time to move.
I must devise my plan.
Okay, I'll go.
Alright, everybody, let's go home. Excellent mission from our rookies. There's a random bunch of C4s around here. Alright, good job, you guys.
Returning to base.
I just used a soldier with race suit and phase through the wall and back out to the evac. Yeah, that's probably not a bad way to do it, although getting the VIP out is kind of a mixed bag. Sometimes a VIP can dash to it, but sometimes they can't, so you gotta watch out for that.
Return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together.
If every mission goes this smoothly, it's only a matter of time before we regain control of the planet.
Okay, more rookies promoted. Leah, let's see what you got. Shinobi, Sentinel, and Demolitionist. I did want to play with the mech heavy, so I might turn you into a Demolitionist. I could also make you into a Shinobi if you really want to dive that quickly. Wayfarer, ooh, that's a good class. Guerrilla's a class that I wanted to try out. Stormtrooper I kind of wanted to try out also. But I kind of like the Wayfarer, so I kind of want to play with these guys. Guerrilla or Wayfarer? Probably. Your stats respect more towards Wayfarer. I'm gonna go Wayfarer on you. Bullseye, vital point targeting. Ooh. If you mark something, you do +2 damage to them, along with another +2 damage with priority focus.
I don't know where people are getting those damn advent.
And then with Sensor Mass, you get 5 total damage per shot.
One of these command consoles, there's gonna be hell.
The last time we had 5+ damage per shot on a soldier and we gave them fanfire, they kind of just annihilated the entire map single-handedly. I think this is exactly what we're gonna do with you. We're gonna take vital point targeting and make you into some sort of pistol monster. Alright, let's try to do some sort of pistol build on this person. That does mean I have to give up Marauder if I want to go in that direction. Ooh, do I want to give up Marauder? Attacks against your hollow targeted enemies. Well, you don't have to be the one to do the hollow targeting. Someone else can hollow target for you. And their hollow targets would also probably have vital point. So this is kind of redundant, actually, depending on which teams we put you on. You're already going to get +2 from another source of hollow targeting, and this doesn't stack. So you're still getting the +5, honestly. It's not as crazy as it sounded in my head. In my head it sounded better, but yeah, we don't need that. I think I just give you shooting sharp. Or maybe I just omit that. Maybe I just take all the pistol abilities. That would work too. This is a really strong pistol user, honestly. Just as a class by itself. 10, 20, 25, 45 points. That's enough. Maybe we can teach you all of this stuff. And if I can squeeze in sharpshooter, that would make you an excellent pistol user. If we ever reach the super end game and we get that pistol that gives Liquidator, you'd be an excellent Liquidator user. +5 damage on each of your pistol shots, and you just start cleaning up the entire map. And I would probably give you face off in that case. Attacks against hollow targeted units no longer suffer a range penalty. Additionally, reaction fire against hollow targeted units can crit. Heat Arsenal for more damage. Double tap because it's really good perk. I could also do Alpha Strike if I just wanted you to be really good at setting up the squad for something. I might try out Alpha Strike instead of Double Tap. Although, I don't know, I kind of really like Double Tap. Aim Assist is a must, Center Mass. What else? Probably Advanced Optics so you can make use of your Vector Rifle more. If I wanted to be really insane, I could also just go bottom row Engineer and play with the EMP bombs. Gain a grenade only slot and a free EMP grenade. Grenades no longer have a cooldown. EMP grenades and bombs disorient, deal small amount of damage to organic units and disable weapons. This one's sort of interesting. Just turn this person into like a mass grenade lobber. That feels like kind of a crime to turn such a good shooting class into a grenade user. You do technically get watch them run. Tandem warheads. Do I try doing a grenade build? Probably not. Shooting sharp into pistol, that's experimental enough for me, I think. Mad Jack, Hoplite, and Recon. I needed a Hoplite, so I think you're being signed up for that job right now. I kind of wanted a Rook instead of a Hoplite, though. Can I get a Rook instead? Is anyone else here like a Rook or something? Recon, Surgeon, another Surgeon. Freebooter. What's a Freebooter again? I think it was like the guy that can use a knife or something. No Rook. I do have a Tesla Trooper, so we definitely need one of you guys. The main thing is tractor protocol, everything else is just superfluous. Okay. Filtration, implacable, revival protocol. I guess this might save someone if they get knocked unconscious. We can use revival protocol to bring them back up. Average intelligence, you can't learn too much. This should be a perfect amount of stuff for you to learn. Cool, cool. Still no rook. I wanted to have at least one rook on this team. We'll see if we can get one. For now, though, if I contact this region, the scientist mission has a chance to spawn in both spots and I might end up missing it. So instead, I'm going to come down to New Brazil and just keep on scanning down here instead. You need 2 hoplites for triple pack tactics. I could do that. I could build another hoplite. Only one of them can learn Aegis, otherwise it breaks the game, right?
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander. The science is eager to begin, Commander.
Got a brand new soldier down here. Where's that Muton? Muton Trooper. Thousands to go, Centurion. Gain Blade Storm. Additionally, standard bayonet attack no longer ends the turn. Scourge Cutter, Adrenaline, Interrupt, Nimble Hands, Boosted Cores. Formidable. Thousands to go. Naturally, excessive force is probably one of the best things you can pick on them, along with improved suppression and suppressing fire. This is one of the few classes that actually gets access to improved suppression and suppressing fire. Kind of like our Dragoons were helping us out in the last run, except the Dragoon had to roll improved suppression in the XCOM row. This class does not have to do that. If I'm planning on doing a Liberate All Regions run, we can expect to get a lot of different types of units. I'm actually considering to take Warcry on this guy. If we take Warcry on this guy, we could make this guy into like a member of like some sort of Muton squad. And I suspect we can actually set up a Muton squad if I do a Liberate All Regions run. I'll consider that. I might do it. I'm heavily leaning towards doing it. What else can you do here? So you're gonna primarily be a shooter that can shoot and then suppressing fire. So you get like a double shot plus a suppression that disorients. That's pretty solid already. What else do I do on you? Grazing attacks, Barbarian, Formidable. It's a pretty straightforward build and it's really solid. I just never really use this class very often. Maybe this thing will have a fun XCOM row that'll make me want to use it more. Let's unload. Centurion, lightning reflexes, resilience, attack senses. Oh, I learned Sentinel. Blackable. A powerful form of Overwatch. Instead of firing automatically, perform any single action, free action. I feel like Interrupt sounds really cool, but I can't really think of any ways to actually make it worthwhile. Bandolier, Zone of Control. Maybe he doesn't need anything particularly special. Yeah, Butcher, that's kind of good. Buys Acid Grenade, Flush. Oh, Flush is actually kind of good for just negating Requiem actions.
Advent's got
It's
their
like one of those
propaganda
boring but
machine
incredibly
working
powerful
overtime.
perks.
We're still seeing a steady flow of migrants heading into
Hit
the
and
cities.
run
I'm not sure
might
they have to
allow
do
you
all
to.
that much
Yeah, that allows you to
convincing
triple shot if you want
I'm
to go in
not
that
sure I'd
direction.
trade my freedom for a few hot meals and the cure for the common cold.
Could also just
Maybe
take kill
not.
zone.
But what about the terminally ill, the elderly, or the disabled? The aliens can offer them something we can't.
Go,
Something most people
Kinect,
would trade
Sentinel.
anything for.
You're wrong about
Thinking
that, Doctor.
we
can offer
will
them
do
freedom,
something
even if it means they have to endure the
involving.
pains of being human.
I just hope they see it that way.
What do I do with you? Maybe I just run something like kill zone. You do let me pull under pressure. I could go like that. I kind of wanted to go Warcry though. I want to see if there's like something that really stands out. I could just put you on Overwatch squad with Sentinel. That would definitely make you see use for sure if I do that. Here, we'll come back to you later. For now, we'll just leave you as you are for now. Let's continue looking for missions. Other idea. First chosen, you can't... that you kill can't be Assassin. If Assassin didn't just like scale with direct damage and just turn it into a damage race, I might have considered it, but... Assassin just ends up becoming a damage race, and the longer you don't kill her, the more she just one-shots your team, which we kinda don't want. Okay, remaining rookies that need to be trained up. I said I was gonna turn you into a sharpshooter of some sort. Eula will be on this mission. Bring Kafka. Every single time, Kafka. You're always messed up. There we go. You're fixed up. What is this 10 mobility, 59 aim nonsense? I'm turning you into a robot the first chance I get. That guy's definitely 100% robot material. Okay, so high aim, 10 mobility, high aim, 10 mobility, high aim, 10 mobility. I think these three become sharpshooters. And that will be our entire rookie squad set up there. Let's start training up, who else should train these guys up? I can bring Jane, I could bring... Let's bring the Mutant Trooper to train these guys up. Okay, rookies, let's get you guys out there. I'm gonna let you guys carry assault rifles just so you guys can do damage with your shots. Carry some grenades with you. Maybe one more person for safety. Do we have a hacker, actually? This is a hacking mission. I think I saw that there was a hijacker somewhere around here. Let me see if I can find them. Oh, or I could bring the scavenger so I can actually get, more resources. Scavenger, or what else? I know we had like a hijacker somewhere around here, right? Fairly certain we had one. Oh, but you're competing with Bishop and Hoplite, damn it. Alright, we'll hold off on this one for now. Let's do one more mission here and see what you guys promote into, then we'll decide what our squad should look like.
Sky Ranger in position for deployment.
Let's look for our last mission. Hopefully we get that scientist sooner than later. Scientist, please. Not a scientist. Alright, at this point we can start taking in our regular squads here. Let's start training up people. Let's bring in this Dragoon maybe. What else do we want? You know, I said I was going to turn you guys into sharpshooters, but maybe this time around we bring all of you guys and we really make this into an experimental run. We literally just have like the most randomized squad ever. That might be fun. Let's do this actually. Let's have like a truly random squad. No sharpshooters. Or at least no forced sharpshooters. If they roll sharpshooter, I'm probably turning them into one. But let's see what we get when we randomize them completely. This might be fun. Hack workstation, excellent. Okay then, next two missions have been found for this region. What we're going to do next is we're going to switch you guys over to recruiting once more. And we'll remember to switch you guys back approximately when this hits 100%. Let's head back up over here and start finishing with the contact. Once we're done with that, we can start working on this region over here, and hopefully we find our scientist mission with enough time on it.
Tactics School now operational.
Long live the resistance.
Regional contacts located.
And hopefully we will be able to find ourselves the scientist mission. Lancers gain bonus aim for every living squad mate. Bonus critical chance. Bonus defense. I think aim is the best one to give them. They're already hitting you with near guaranteed hit chance. Early on they don't have a guaranteed crit, but they're very likely to do it. Giving them the 100% is probably not good. It'll be deception most likely. Oh, and I got another guy here. Recruited to Haven in Brazil, excellent. Scientist mission. Hey, there we go. Alright, we got everything. Exactly what we were looking for. Excellent. Alright, let's just squeeze in a random squad over here. Let's see, we should probably promote one or two people around here. I'm fairly certain Nyan is going to become an overlord. Right, so... Oh, the legendary rapid reaction sentinel? I think we're doing that build. Welcome to the Overwatch squad. I am prepared to have you absolutely ravage the entire enemy team instantly. Oh god, you are just not gonna stop overwatching, are you? With lock and load, you are just gonna mow things down. Holy fuck. Wait, Nyan is gonna go to town on enemies in the end game. You get like 2 or 3 stacks of Overwatch, Nyan is gonna single-handedly ruin enemy squads. Holy shit. Wait, this is glorious. Oh, this is so glorious. Holy fuck. Alright, I'm excited for this. Alright, Nyan, we'll see what you can do for us. Gotta be a bit quieter. My girlfriend's gonna be on a work call. Hell Knight, Overseer. I might turn you into Hell Knight, but I really wanted an Overseer. I'm gonna hold off and see what the other guys promote into. Campaign is gonna be very fun indeed. I think so too. Looking forward to it. Very much looking forward to it. Trying to find one last thing for us to promote. I'm really not sure between those three. I think someone else rolled bishop somewhere down here. Hoplite. I'll probably end up doing hoplite with you. Recon, surgeon, freebooter. Okay, I know I'm probably gonna do barbarian, so let's do that with you. Okay, so this is the reworked barbarian, I think. Take a look. So you got your sling blade. You've got your swords. You look a little bit weird the way you're holding them, so let's make you look a bit different. That's alright. I like this one, I think. Well, let's go with this one. That's a pretty cool pose. Alright, you learn galvanized armor. Interesting. This is apparently a unit that naturally gains a point of armor, and they have -10 defense. So, are you meant to be an armor tank? Well, I mean, I feel like the game's shoehorning you into the armor tank build, so I might just go for that. Last Stand. Crusader's Rage. Anger Strike. Great Cleave. Resilience. Battle Cry. Massive bonus to critical chance, but makes received hits equally likely to crit. Reaction fire can crit for the duration. Interesting. That don't technically make it so that Bladestone works with this, if we want to go in that direction. Keen Edge, Aggression, bring them on. I like Overlord for clearing fodder. Usually gets to shoot at them before they see you and get a bunch of crit bonuses because of that. I think Overwatch builds in general are just like really, really good. It feels bad to use them at first because it's like you don't get to choose what you shoot at, but after a while of using them, I've been really enjoying them a lot. Crusader's Rage, Bull Rush, Concussive Blows. Melee hits disorient, critical hits against disoriented enemies stunned. I don't think that works very well with this build, because you need like that Hoop de Greasy perk to make this actually work. Last Stand would make you into the perfect anti-assassin tank if I wanted to go in that direction again. That was pretty funny the last time we did it though, I have to admit. That was incredibly funny. But to get that much damage to actually kill the assassin through enhanced layered armor is pretty difficult. I don't think we'll have that this time around. Or maybe we will, I don't know. If we get something like that, I might consider just last standing with you. Blade, galvanized armor, damage control. I kind of want to try a tanky build on you. But tanky build and Crusader's Rage kind of work against each other in a sense. Well, no, that's not necessarily true. Crusader's Rage, once you get to like half HP, you kind of want to like stop losing HP. The armor kind of helps out with that. Cracking, Untouchable, Burial Blade, bigger they are, Combatives. Concentration makes a lot of sense here. Maybe Bring Them On with Battle Cry can do something funny. Maybe. Respect the Overlord until you get Heat Arsenal and Butcher with that rapid reaction. You will solo Colonel Pod in one turn. I'm not gonna respect that hard for certain perks. I'm already happy with that soldier the way they are. Oh, you learned Fearsome. Interesting. But it doesn't go with battle cry, that's the shame. That's such a shame. We could do something like this. That would work out pretty well, I think. You could try to randomly inflict fears on enemies using your crits. That's one idea. Or you could just kill things with like actual hits that will kill them. You don't really need concentration if you have battle cry, I think. Maybe it's worth it to take lightning reflexes instead. I'll think about this build a little bit more once I send you guys out. For now, let's just actually do the missions. Flashbang, medkit. I think I'm just gonna take a bunch of flashbangs and medkits. Okay, you're supposed to be in charge of killing things. I'll give you like an AP grenade set. Okay, so I'm planning on turning you into the knife guy, so let's just give you a knife for now. With that assault rifle. Actually, no, I should give you equipment that's actually good right now. Let's give you like a gauntlet as well as SMG for stealthing, I think. Yeah, that should work. Alright, let's get you guys out there.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Squad green to deploy.
One more mission to be found up here, and I think we're switching the guide back over soon. There we go, mission is ready. Do I let this go down a little bit more, or do I just do this now? If I let it go down a little bit more, it replaces one of the big pods with 2 drones and like a smaller pod usually. 1 or 2 drones and a smaller pod. I guess that's worth it. It's probably worth it, right? Yeah, let's scan it down a little bit more.
New objective added.
The admin offices have clearly been modified to allow for their knowing that.
Oh, before the supply drop happens, we should be buying the
Avengers
scientist.
spawning new
Almost
force.
forgot about that. Well, let's get that scientist. What can I sell for the scientist? I need 130 supplies for this guy? Are you kidding me? What is this scam? How am I getting 130 supplies for this? I think we have to wait till next month. Unless I happen to get money from these missions here. Let's see if we get enough money from these missions. Let's launch these. We'll probably drop a few things, like maybe some Illyrium cores. We could just sell those. Bio Damage Control PCS and Bio Demon Weave Vest each give 1 armor every time you get hit, and they stack. Sound like the perfect combo for the barb. You know what? Maybe we go for that. I mean, if I could actually get the damage control PCS or the bio damage control PCS. Last time we didn't see a single bio saver for the entire campaign.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives. 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 Commander.
作戦通りに行動しろ。
Come on,
いたずらに命を捨てるな。
Alright, well, no concealment means we have to play it safely. I kind of want to be slightly more aggressive. I'll move my high HP person up to the double move.
Maybe.
I'll cover like just a little bit of distance if I can help it.
There is no time to delay.
Comes a drone. Nice try, but not gonna connect. Kafka, this is all your fault, so we're gonna make you be the one to scout everything out.
命令通り反撃の準備。
A bit of shred, and let's go deal a finishing blow using our recon, I guess. Shot. It was loot.
My turn. Give me the money.
Okay, that scope is another 10 credits. That's good. Here comes another drone. Okay, 2 enemies downed out of the probably 9 or 8 enemies. I'm assuming there'll be 2 groups of 3 out there, most likely. Nice kill. Alright, everyone, just stay right behind.
I must
the
devise my
recon.
plan.
I'm gonna be relying on this guy to do all the damage for the squad here.
作戦を開始する。
Kafka, since it was your fault that we lost concealment, we're gonna force you to dash forward. Everyone else stays exactly behind Kafka and doesn't move any closer.
Try me, big boy.
Oh, the barbarian's getting HP regeneration? That's unique. One Overwatch from the Frost Droid. Who's tanking that Overwatch? Kafka, it's all your fault. We're making you tank it.
命令通り反撃の準備を。
Okay then, we should be able to get some easy kills here. Let's start with a Fred on that advent trooper in the back. Make it a little bit easier for us to kill him, hopefully. There we go, a little bit of chip damage there. Gonna run this fellow all the way up. Fred, can I kill that drone? Almost, not quite.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Alright, Eula, you got 55 aim. Do your best. Oh shit, you landed a shot. Alright, that's impressive. That's impressive. Down to 2 actions left. I could flank and shoot the Bio Trooper. I could melee attack the Advent Trooper. I'm assuming the final group will be like somewhere inside of that building, so this is actually reasonably safe. Well, not when this building opens the door. Damn civilians. You guys make it so hard for me to not want to kill you every single time you gotta do something. Oh, that was the guy with the loot. I was really hoping that he wasn't gonna carry the loot. Unfortunate. Alright, everybody else start moving up. I like how I closed the door and the civilian opened it again. You damn civilians, they're like toddlers. Like, I want to keep the door open. Okay, fine, the door can stay open, fine. Are you happy now, civilian? The door stays open. Okay, now you're just trying my patience now. Keep that door closed at least, come on now.
作戦はあるか。
Okay, at this point, any nearby pods are basically on yellow alert, I think. Hi Ronar, what's a different goal? We might try to do a Liberate All Regions run. And we're also just trying out all sorts of new builds, janky builds, fun builds, things like that. This will be a playthrough mostly for fun. Second. Oh, that's where they were. Will they just shoot the civilians to death because of this? Are they just gonna shoot the civilians to death? Should I be concerned about this? Should I throw the grenade in? How much HP do you have? Watch that kill the civilians, but none of the other enemies. Knowing our luck, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Wait, Overwatch? Will they shoot immediately? Will they activate if I run the civilian out? It might be like the, how they're described as cursed activations, where they all get actions regardless. It might be worthwhile to just start killing them. I got one grenade on you, I got a shot with you. Can I kill them all with 3 grenades? That is the question. I think we'll try it. If that civilian dies, then they die, I guess.
This duel is as good as over.
Hey, pretty good. You're alive. Alright, conveniently, they all stay in one spot. That's actually really good for us. Alright, this civilian actually survived this encounter, which is kind of funny. You can hang out back there. I'll throw some more grenades down here. I don't need to kill the admin trooper. A grenade down here will kill off this guy back here, and maybe that guy if I position it right. No, okay, fine. We have to kill off the trooper, so I'll just throw a grenade in there. Use it on the lead, unfortunately. And if I do this, I don't think anyone here can possibly die. Even if I kill the admin trooper. Oh, nice shot. Unfortunately, all the stuff we killed with grenades was the stuff carrying the loot. 8 enemies dead. Let's go home. Why are we trying to rescue a faithless? That's a good question. Why are we? They should make it so that if any of these recruits are faceless, they're marked in the code, and if you throw a grenade on them, they can transform into faceless. And then you can just do a quick grenade check before the end of every mission. That would honestly be a really funny mechanic. Not a very good mechanic gameplay-wise, but really funny though.
As confirmed, we've secured a civilian contact.
Good job, you rookies. I was expecting a travesty, and you guys gave me a good mission.
Actually, they're just super advanced holograms created for the sole purpose of enriching the experience of a children's card game.
Hey, we all down with that, baby.
We can take off now.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I'm one to talk though. Yesterday I hit the legendary 1% Overwatch shot through full cover on my 2 HP Red Fog medic.
to prevent further attacks.
Sounds like an experience. I think I've only ever hit one 1% shot. It was like this one time in Long War 1 where I was like, alright, I've never hit a 1% shot in my life before, I want to try it, and I used a shotgun from like long range, and we hit a guy through full cover, and I was like, what? That's crazy!
It's good for the entire crew's morale.
Okay, our last few rookies that need to be trained up are right over there. Let's see what you guys got. Another combat engineer and another bishop. Alright, this campaign has given me lots of bishops. Another shredder. The 13 mobility guy with 59 aim, what do I want to turn you into? None of these sound particularly enticing. Yeah, honestly, none of these sound particularly enticing. Maybe the marksman? The infantry? Probably turn that guy into a robot of some sort. .71 aim, 15 mobility. Let's do a pyromaniac. I haven't used this class in a while. What are you guys good at? Roaring flames, lightning reflexes, chemthrower suppression. You learned liquidator. Interesting. Interesting. This class can actually learn liquidator as part of their XCOM
I doubt our forces will have any trouble bringing in a
Salt in the
test
wound,
subject for
cool under
Tigan to
pressure,
look at,
magnum.
especially since
So
he's
the
not asking for a live
curious thing that they can
There's
learn
not a
is
whole lot that
volatile
surprises
flare.
me these days, but I'm definitely curious
Applies
to
a
see if the
strong
chip we
burn. What's a
pulled from the
strong
commander
burn?
really is connected to the ones Advent's been using in their captains.
Did they remove the one of every single DOT that they used to have? Wow, that's unfortunate. They used to have like a really fun perk where they could inflict like burn, poison, acid, and all that other fun stuff. Guess that's not in here anymore. Oh. Don't have the work call is over. Now we can start screaming at the top of our lungs again! Flare gun. Finest control. Arson watch. It's been a while since I've used this class, so I kind of want to just reacquaint myself with them. They learn rapid reaction. What if I make them a member of the Overwatch squad, guys? Why do they learn Sentinel and rapid reaction? This is weird. This is such an odd ability for them to learn. Why do they learn that? It's so strange. They have an Overwatch row with the chem thrower. I wonder if it's actually as good as the mod maker intended it to be. Ever vigilant. War crime expertise. Also, I just noticed that in the recent updates, the text has like colored words there. Like now flame, was that always the case? Like for example, it says burn. The burn is highlighted in green, which it used to not do. Cute little detail that I just kind of noticed now. Intent to murder, 2 standard action points, across 2 action points to use. So you would get 4 action points. With your run and gun, you get 5 action points. We have a class that can get 5 action points. I feel like I should be using that for something. You could just spend all 5 of your action points on pistol shots. You don't actually have to use your chem thrower. Interesting thought. I remember there being a mod that gives NPCs customized looks from your character pool. Was that I thought you could always do that, like you could set characters in the character pool as like VIPs. Burn Shot could be good versus Rulers/Chosen maybe. Chosen gets sealed armor eventually, so not against them, but everything else it would probably be good. Let me see what other fun perks this guy has down here, and then I'll decide on what I want to do with them. Learn Butcher. Ban the Hammer. You know, with Run and Gun, you're allowed to fan the hammer and fan fire for like 6 total shots. That's kind of a fun combo that you could do. Stop at nothing, Butcher, Flamethrower, up at fitness. Class gets heavy hitter naturally. Reflexes, free action, instantly fire your pistol, shoot out, Valley of Death. Six-turn long cooldown. That is a long cooldown. Chemical Storm. Interesting. Toxic Fuel. Flame Torch can poison and disorient. Oh, do they have that thing? Hold up. They can learn Viscous Accelerant. Interesting. Can you learn the thing that lets you inflict acid and bleed also? Oh, they can learn that. Okay. Can we get the ultimate DOT monster again? We can rebuild the old version of this, but it requires me to learn like 3 specific perks, which are very unlikely to happen. I could just do these 2. We got Blistering Acid and Toxic Fuel. Interesting. This class can actually rebuild the original flare gun in a really roundabout way. You know what? Let's try this. I'm gonna give you Blistering Acid plus Toxic Fuel. You're gonna take Heavy Hitter plus Salt in the Wound. Attacks ignore half of cover bonus. Cool under pressure. Predator. Do I give you Overwatch? Probably not, right? Standard flamethrower attacks are now non-turn ending. Or do I take concentration so that we don't raise and have our damage halved? I think I'd rather be able to Chemthrower twice. Chemthrower twice. First time you use Flame Torch, reaction, or action is refunded. Interesting, the cooldown on Volatile Flare is removed if you take Intent to Murder. You could do something like this. The other option is to take granted movement only action after using a Chemthrower primary attack once per turn. You could have this person just run around the map, actually just activate Intent to Murder and just run around the map and start lighting everything on fire with war crime expertise. That one's actually kind of an interesting thought. You can also give them this so they can move in, burn, then move back to safety. Run and Gun lets them get further down the map if you want to go in that direction. Why is this listed as Sentry? I feel like they switched around the names. I think Sentry is supposed to be here with the Overwatch abilities, and Pyromaniac supposed to be like down here probably. I don't really care about crit chance with this build. Base damage can now ignore fire immunities and shred armor. I believe Rishi made it so that chem throwers naturally ignored fire immunities and just can do damage, but it can't inflict BOTs. Magnum, if I want to make your pistol a little bit more relevant. I think we take surgical precision, that way we can kind of bypass cover problems that we usually get with flamethrowers. Surgical precision and probably no, Salt in the Wound is definitely the best choice. The Salt in the Wound, surgical precision, so I can try to chem thrower through cover, and then finally everything here kind of sucks. I'll take phosphorus because it allows you to shred armor with that. Makes it somewhat relevant still, even against enemies that are fire immune, like purifiers. The other option is to just give you Magnum, so you can just do a bunch of damage. Your intelligence is very low, so you can't learn too much. But if I really want to, though, I can probably try to squeeze in some pistol perks, and that'll be helpful in the endgame. If we really want to make the Chemical Division squad work out, we do need to give them a source of damage that isn't tied to their chem thrower. So I might pump a few more points into this soldier just to try to really get them to be able to use their other abilities and stuff. So Fanfire, Lightning Hands, maybe Quick Draw, I don't know. We try to fit all that in, and maybe we don't use Combustion, and instead we take Intent to Murder. That way, when we're in a situation where we really just need to start killing stuff, we have the ability to start killing stuff. We can just activate Intent to Murder and just unload like our Fanfire, our Quick Draws, our Lightning Hands and stuff. Just be able to like murderize a boss really, really hard. I think that's important. This is a soldier that kind of requires a lot of AP to function. Like, it would be nice to just be able to squeeze on this stuff too, but that's just way too hard, I think. Extra mobility would be nice, like,
Maybe
all of this
this
stuff
is
would be
all
great,
over,
but it's not, like,
we should take this
mandatory.
ship and go colonize one
What's
of their
important, though, is
planets.
that I make sure that I have this and this for the funness. And then a couple of pistol perks if I can squeeze them in. Alright, we're gonna try out the Chem Thrower build. Hopefully that'll actually be relevant. Our Muton Trooper up here, I have to kind of decide on what build I want to go on with you. Boost Course, Mad Bomber, Arsenal, Heavy Hitter, Saturation Fire. I guess I'll just let you have Sentinel, and you can just become a member of the Overwatch squad. I don't want to take Cool Under Pressure and give a War Cry, though. Well, to be fair, when you're working with the Muton Devastator is also an Overwatcher, sort of. So it would kind of be okay if you guys, Oh, you know what build we could do? Oh, hold up, I have an idea for a build. Okay, let's try to get Centurion and Sentinel together. Okay, I have an idea for what you guys can do together. Alright, we have to roll Sentinel and Centurion together, though. Come on, give it to me. Getting 2 perks together is like a 4%, 3% chance. It's pretty low chance because each one is like around a 15% chance, if I remember correctly. There we go. Alright, these 2 perks here. We're gonna have Sentinel and Centurion, so this guy will have both Bladestorm as well as Sentinel Overwatches. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna have you running around with a Muton Warmaster, and we're gonna also spec that guy to have Bladestorm and Sentinel together. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna have you guys running around together, and we're gonna have you Warcry and stuff. And you guys are just gonna be like these super jacked mutons that just stand next to an enemy unit and intimidate them down. This sounds so fucking stupid. This sounds so stupid. We don't need Cool Under Pressure, because technically by the end of the campaign, if you make it that far, we have the sign. Oh no, but I do kind of need this. I think we'll need to get a different Muton that can learn Warcry, but once we get a Muton that learns Warcry, we can have all of you guys buffed up together. But this build kind of does need to have cool under pressure if it wants to work, I think. Because you guys can't accept gene mods, unfortunately. You guys can accept PCSs, so like you'll naturally go into Overwatch if I decide to melee attack with you. But you won't have like the synaptic booster thing like the other Muton will have. Dedication. Do I give this up for Cutthroat? I guess so. I'll do Cutthroat on you. I'll do Scourge Cutter, and we'll still give you the option to like shoot from a distance, so you can kind of operate from 2 different distances. You can fight from close range or from long range. I could also opt to give you Ever Vigilant. Then I don't need to give you the Mecha PCS. Or that just gives you 2 stacks of Overwatch. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. We'll do that. Okay then, so how this build is gonna work is you're gonna have the Mechapede PCS, you're gonna run next to the enemies and end your turn next to them, and you'll randomly have Sentinel come up along with Blade Storm, and any enemy that tries to move will just get like triple attacked by Sentinel, or well, double attacked by Sentinel and Blade Storm, and then you'll get a free shot at something else. At least that's the plan, and then the Muton Devastator also comes with a Blade Storm or something of that nature. So that ought to be fun. We'll wait till the last batch of rookies comes back. There's just one more over here that needs to be run. Once you guys are back home, we should be ready. I'll wait till that goes down to vulnerable before I launch it, of course.
Setting course for Sector 3.
Are there names available? There will be. I'm just gonna wait till this month's over before I start naming things. Well, the month's already over, I guess. Oh, we missed the other scientist mission. No.
Setting course for Sector
You guys think I
10,
can stealth this?
Eastern United States.
Rescue VIP from cell. If I want to be able to stealth this mission... How many people can I fit into a squad? 1, 2... Literally just 2. Literally 2 does not sound very forgiving. Well, Tedster, your life as a stealth soldier begins now. You got the Shadowborn. Does the squads learn Covert? No, they need that special suit that teaches them Covert. Checkmate, Flash, Indomitable. Deep Arsenal, Frantic Fire. Shadow Strike, I might try that. What other janky stuff can we learn? Keen Edge, Slice and Dice, Lightning Reflexes. Is there anything funny in here? Oh, learn Unscarred. Interesting. Face Off, Predator, Hard Target, Incredible. Become immune to all damage until the beginning of your next turn, usable once per mission. You know, this is actually an amazing perk for a stealth mission user. Like, actually amazing. Fire your pistol at 2 random enemies, Keen Edge. 1 free medkit. Blade Storm. I think we take Indomitable. I think. Yeah, I think that's all I can really learn. That's... The other thing I can do is like the Assassin build, which everyone does. Yeah, let's play with this build here. This might be fun. I'm gonna be Indomitable. So what'll happen is, on a stealth mission, let's say you need to go grab the objective. So you go stand next to it, and then right before you grab the objective, you activate this ability, which should be a free action, I think. That's for mission, requires a single action, does not end turn, immune to all damage. You do need to carry the, what's it called, the gene mod that makes you immune to psionic abilities, as well as a mind shield, because if you activate this and an Advent Priest uses stasis, then you're fucked next round. So you have to have Tranquil Mind, and you need a mind shield, I think. I don't even know if those two stack together. No matter what, you might get screwed by one thing or the other. Like, either you have the mind shield, but then you can get stasis, or you have the mental immunities, but you can get stunned by a drone. I don't know if mind shield counts as a psionic ability, because if it does, then technically mind shield gets negated by the mental immunities gene mod. But we'll see which one that is. And then since you're going purely for stealth, I'm going to give you Reconitor, Tracking, Sensors Overlay. Shadow Step might save your life though. And then Assassin, probably Conceal, possibly even Lightfoot over Fanfire, which sounds absolutely insane, I know. But I kind of want this guy purely for stealth, not really for killing. Well, to be fair, being able to Fanfire down a drone is actually quite helpful for a stealth mission. So this still actually has some relevance there. And then finally, I would give you probably Surprise or something. Or Anatomy for the Assassin. Mind Shield does work with Tranquil Mind. Oh, nice! Okay, well now we know. Thank you for that confirmation there. Alright, Tedster, we're gonna have you on this mission. Oh man, I love how he crosses his arms. That's a cool pose. Is that new, or did they always have these poses? That's the usual. That's laid back, normal. Happy-go-lucky, hard luck, tense, angry, cocky, suspicious, smug. I kinda like the smug with this. The fact that they put the pistol by their sides is actually kinda cool. Although suspicious kinda really fits the Hitman theme, doesn't it? I like suspicious, we'll go with that. Alright, Tedster, we're gonna have you on this mission, and we need like one more support unit for you. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna try to stealth with you? Let's look at all of these guys real quick. I think I'm definitely turning you into a combat engineer, so let me do that right now. Combat engineer, we're gonna give you slam fire and you're just gonna start blowing things up. Sapper, smoker, low profile, combat engineer, volatile mix, hunter's instincts, ghost grenade. I'm definitely taking combat drugs and combat simulants, but it's a matter of what else we take to back this up. I can take dense smoke to really make you super defensive, or I can take aggression and have you become a slamfire monster. I think we try to have you become a slamfire monster. Rupture is kind of cool. Rupture into like a bunch of standard shots with Slam Fire will really just kill things really quickly. I wonder if you have the capability of killing a Sectopod in one round if you set this all up correctly. This unit might be able to do that actually. The Sectopods can be crit, So if you just give this person a source of ammo, maybe they can do it. Maybe not. Low profile sapper, combat engineer, ghost grenade. We'll probably take like volatile mix. I could also take expanded smoke plus volatile mix for like a really, really fat smoke grenade. I kind of like that idea actually. A really, really fat smoke grenade user. I kind of like that a lot. We'll give you smoker plus volatile mix. That's like 35 points. I can fit in one more thing for you. So for the last thing, we'll probably just give you something like low profile so you can just stay safe. Okay, but you're not going to be on this mission though. Hell Knight, Overseer. Still trying to decide between Hell Knight and Overseer. Both are really important classes to have. I think Hell Knight is a little bit more important. The Hijacker would be nice to kind of shut down drones. You know what? Recon is a class I don't use very often. I'm gonna use a Recon here. Defeat, Fade, Cool Under Pressure, Combat Fitness. I would probably turn you into some sort of stealth hollow targeter officer. You do learn Conceal. You learn all the important hollow targeter perks. I don't think there's a single one that you're missing, so these are all the good hollow targeter perks that you want. I'd probably just give you something like Scouting Report, you can Reconceal, you got Tracking to keep you safe. Missing out on Lightfoot kind of hurts this class. This class definitely needs to have like Covert or something to help them out with the stealthing, I think. Or Shadowborn or something of that nature. Ever since the nerf to Lightfoot, a couple of classes kind of got shafted pretty hard. I think Recon's one of them. Bullseye, Run Gun, Touchable, Hail Bullets. Oh, this last one's Flush. Interesting. Preparation, what's this? Gain a standard action point at the start of your next turn. Oh, that's cool actually. So what you can do is, right before a big engagement against a lot of enemies, you can activate Preparation, and then next turn you can get off 4 hollow targets instead of the usual 3. That's a very interesting perk, actually. You can also learn Advice, which is pretty good. If you want this guy to be an officer, Biomic Command's an excellent choice also. I've been in and out of meetings. I miss any interesting classes? Nothing interesting so far. Well, I mean, everything's been interesting, but like nothing that super stands out, I think. Finesse, Survival Instinct. I'm curious if this guy learns Covert or any of those like special perks like Shadowborn or something. I'm not seeing it though. What's this? Stiletto? He does learn Heat Arsenal, which is not really interesting. And Aim Assist. Quick feet. Oh, they learned Marauder. Interesting. Marauder on a Recon. Can you guys hold something other than an SMG? You are allowed shotguns and assault rifles on these guys, so if you wanted to try something like an infantry recon, you could, I guess. We do have good enough accuracy to become an infantry recon if we want to go in that direction. Watchful Eye. Once per turn, you get a free reaction shot when this one's blind target moves or attacks. Oh, interesting. Okay, you could turn this guy into like sort of a shooter, actually. I'll consider this build. This might be fun. Makes this person more than just a hollow bot, which pretty much every class can do better at hollow targeting. This is the only class that can do stealthing while commanding, I guess, in a sense. Yeah, I'd go with an Eiffel Watch version of this guy. Yeah, is it Eiffel Watch or Watchful Eye? There it is. It's Watchful Eye. Okay, it's the good version of this perk, actually. Which means, every single time something on the map moves, he automatically just gets a free shot against it. You know what? We'll play with this. And you don't even have to stay in stealth. You can just break out of stealth and start killing things if you want to use that type of thing. Alright, this could be interesting. That means you would probably be in charge of assault rifles. Another auto rifle, assault rifle. Like, you would do some sort of build like this if we were to play with you here. Okay, that's sort of interesting, and you also learn lethal if we really want to just like up your damage a little bit more. The one problem with this build is that it tends to require a lot of ammo, and this gun does not have a lot of ammo. So hopefully that's something we can fix up with like an expanded magazine or something. This is a class that can shoot up to 3 times in a round, starting at sergeant rank. So it's going to be a very strong class. Well, once you get the GTS, that is. Until you get the GTS, you're mostly designed to just be a stealth unit. Alright, I think I found your partner, Tedster. You're going to be working with Athaya over here. Do your best not to get caught. If you guys do get caught, you're pretty much both dead, so I'm just going to not even put equipment on you guys. You want maximum mobility, just get in, get the guy, and get out type stuff. Skirmisher cache, advantageous cover, rapid targeting. Ooh, they do bonus damage from Overwatch. That's something to be very aware of on this mission. We'll see if you guys can even pull this mission off. There's a good possibility that you guys are both just dead after this. But I want that scientist, so get out there.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Menace, ready to deploy.
This mission is now down to vulnerable. We should be able to launch this right away. You know, I could have actually waited until the Pathfinder came back. The Pathfinder would have been able to do that mission a lot nicely. A lot more nicer. You may want to pick this one's mine then, Commander. This one's mine. For which class were you talking about? Oh yeah, that's the thing that I was excited about. Rapid Reaction Overlord. That is a very interesting class, actually. That'll probably be a hard carry
You
unit.
may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. Explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Back down here through the sides. Let's begin.
Okay.
Sweat, I'm starting to sweat.
Yo me encargo. Ali.
Everybody move forward. First enemy down on the right. I think the rookies can't get past that drone. Yeah, they can't. Gotta fight the drone. Right? Yeah, we probably do. If I break concealment now, we might reveal this person though, which kinda sucks. Maybe if I had positioned just a little bit better, it would have been okay. Do I engage on this drone or not? We're kinda close to it, but I can't do a long-range hack. I actually have to like get all the way around it. Right there.
I don't want to.
Here's what we'll do. We'll relocate like this. Have everyone on Overwatch. If the drone walks into us, we fight it. If not, then we just try to stealth past it. Let's see if the drone walks forward. And it does. Alright, let's start killing it. It might unfortunately reveal my other guy down there, depending. Ooh, you're stealthy enough not to get revealed. Just barely. Okay, not bad. And if that's the case, I'm gonna have you continue stealthing around here. Okay, that's another 2. So 3 enemies accounted for. We found most of the enemies on the map so far, or half the enemies. Almost half. Nice hit. Let's see if we can give the kill to the goon, maybe. Another drone? What is this drone nonsense? I'm gonna throw the evac zone now just so we can evac him in for you want later. I can try to shut down this drone, I guess. I guess we try to shut it down so nobody gets stunned. Hopefully. And we got it, nice work. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of the enemies, probably 8. So, assuming 4 more? No, there should probably be 5 more. There's probably like a 3 and a 2 squad out there still. That's what I'm thinking at least. Okay, we should be able to grab that no problems though. Now it's just a matter of killing off this drone. I think we want high ground against it, so I'm gonna move you up to here.
Puedo hacerlo.
Let's just follow Etienne.
This one I might need to grenade. Okay, I'll blow up this car to kill the drone if we somehow fail every single shot against it.
I feel so guilty.
Nice attack. Then no need to use our organs. We can hold on to that for just a little bit longer. You know, there's two guys down there. You guys think that's an enemy, or is that just... I don't know if that's an enemy or not. Let's find out. That is an enemy! Okay, this is gonna be a little bit tougher than I was hoping it to be. We need to support this guy, I think. We know there's another group of advents somewhere down there.
Wait!
We're not here just yet.
Aha, me muevo. 5 sur 5.
Hang in there, little Pathfinder. We're gonna help you out here. Hopefully. Can you guys leave? You wanna, like, exit the train? They wanna stay in the train, I think.
Good idea.
Okay, nothing in that alleyway. We should start running through here then.
I have far too much money to be expected to do it myself.
Ubicación confirmada.
We got like 3 turns left. That's not enough turns to reach there to help out, I think. We might just have to go for it. We'll give it one more round and hope that they just like leave the spot. One more round. Are they out? Are they out? No, he's fucking pissing in that corner! God damn it. Just having a nice little tinkle. I can use my Dragoon to hack it from a distance. I don't have to run all the way in anymore.
A la orden.
Also, I just realized this is explosive. Oh god, that's explosive, isn't it? Ah yes, the corridor of death.
I'm not really
Exactly how we want to move all of our soldiers, just right down this corridor of death. I'm sure there's nothing bad that could possibly happen from doing this. He's back over here again. Fucking hate this guy.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Can you move back down, please?
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Lo que tú digas. Tropas de Advent de
Hi there. Alright, let's do some killing here. But before we do that, we should get the hack. Unfortunately, I don't get to use my hacker's laptop to reduce the hack defense of the objective. I'll just try to get some intel here. No intel, unfortunately. Now then, what do I want to kill first? I think I want to kill... the medic first.
Yeah.
Because he actually has gun damage that can blow that up if we're not careful. So we need to quickly remove that guy from existence. Oh yeah, you get him with all 1 of that damage. That'll show him. Oh, he's so fucked now. Good one, rookies. Yes, I know I missed. You can stop rubbing it in now, game. That's a lot of damage.
Voy a ello.
Or are we doing the thing where we miss every single vital shot and let a person die? I think we might be, guys. I think we might be. Okay, we got some damage. This person's about to be dead if we don't land these shots, guys. There we go. Everyone else on Overwatch, and we can evac next round.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Nice, let's get out of here.
Yes.
This guy has an ability that increases his damage versus organic targets, but he also takes more damage himself. It's an interesting gun. One with a decent amount of risk tied to it, though.
Firebrand is returning to base.
As you guys just saw.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today
Or recon. Bonar thinks this perk works against hollow target units like sharpshooter. Oh, is that not the same thing? It's different? Let me see what that perk actually does. Is that like a different one than the Overseers?
The squad made a bad pull, and the aliens paid the price. Great work, Commander.
Okay, let me see that recon again. Oh, okay, it's not the... I see, okay, it's not as great as I thought it would be. Alright, we'll figure out something to do with this guy. We'll try to make the recon better, hopefully. Supplies have been dropped. We probably want to go pick up those supplies. But I kind of want to find my liberation here first for next month, so let's actually find the liberation first, and then we'll go pick up the supplies, I think. I can pull you guys back and send in the other guy, that way we have better stealthing capabilities. Do I do that? Nah, I'll let you guys have a chance to go. I feel like that recon won't get a lot of EXP later on if I don't send them out now, so let's just send them out now. Okay, in 3 hours of next month we'll have arrived. We will be looking for liberations over here and here, more importantly up here so we can start holding New Mexico hostage.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander.
And we can start locating our factions. Bounty Hunter. I forgot I needed to turn someone into a bounty hunter.
Commander, we currently have no.
Which one of you guys has a class that I'm not happy with at all? Yeah, Ranger, Scavenger, I'm pretty happy with that person. Soka Sakos, pretty happy with what you can become. You're gonna become one of those three for certain. We got a Rook finally! Oh man, I'm so glad I didn't turn you into a sharpshooter. Oh, you're one slow-ass Rook, though. Man, the team that you're gonna be working with is gonna move like a fucking snail. No pack tactics, unfortunately. Swirling Fog. Resilient Incense. Those are some pretty interesting perks there. I might respect that person for the pack tactics just for fun. We'll see.
Most of our new recruits have never worked in close quarters like the Avenger. Before the war, we might have had time for training.
The game is offering a lot of survivalists. I'm not really too interested in learning survivalism, though. One was enough for me. Control, attack senses, Deadly Haze. Paramedic. Scout. Now that's a class I don't use too often. 17 mobility and 55 aim. What do you learn? You do learn Liquidator. Pistol expertise. Shooting sharp. If your accuracy wasn't so ass, I would be a lot more excited. To be fair, it looks like you have really good aim growth because you went from 55 up to 62. So I'm assuming you have equivalent of sniper aim growth, which means 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 all the way till the end. So you get 7 more ranks, times 3, 21. You'll get like 83 accuracy at max rank. You'll be kind of on par with our Wraith Commando from the last campaign. Except you also get shooting sharp, which makes you a little bit better actually. Plus hollow targeting, you'll easily be able to get stuff. And you do learn Liquidator. How do I make use of this? You have Shadowborn too. Ooh. Scout is fun. Requiem Sniper unit? Let's see. Let's see. I'm thinking with high mobility and low accuracy, it makes a lot of sense to possibly run you with pistols. Get Shadow Strike. Remember when Shadow Strike used to work with Face Off? Pepper Ridge Farm remembers. You get Magnum, that helps out a bit. You also get Duck and Cover, interesting. How about we do something like... We don't have to use pistols, we could also do something like Sniper Rifle Shadow Strike. Concealment on kill. Oh, okay, this is like the type of unit that can, Does this have a cooldown? I'm assuming it has a cooldown. Can you just repeatedly kill things with Liquidator and your pistol? Does that work? Wait, that sounds insane. There's no way that works, right? There's no way that actually works, right? Am I allowed to just repeat kill things using Shadow Strike Pistol and Liquidator? There's no way they would let that actually be the case, right? Because if they do, we're gonna be doing it. If they do. Aggression, Shooting Sharp, Pistol Expertise. Honestly, this guy's perks are perfectly fine. I don't need to respec them. Yes, Silent Shot for Reconceal / Shadow Strike. And there's no cooldown on it? I can just keep using it? I can just repeatedly use Silent Shot over and over? This sounds too good to be true. So you're saying Eula can just walk around the map and just one-tap everything with her pistol and just walk away? And still remain stealth? This is basically like our Wraith Commando, but almost better in a sense. Okay, I look forward to seeing you in action, Eula. Unlike the Wraith Commando, you don't get perks like Heavy Hitter, Hunter's Instincts, and Sensor Mass and all that other stuff. So you aren't gonna have like the ridiculously high pistol damage, but you're gonna have consistency what that other person did not. We'll see how much that actually helps out, though. We technically get +1 damage from Magnum, 2 armor piercing over here. You also don't have, like, the raw armor piercing power that the other guy's pistol had. The other guy had, like, side damage on their pistol, so it kind of ignored armor for some reason. It probably wasn't changed in Beyond Legendary, because I don't think Rishi ever saw me use that class very much. Interesting stuff. Alright, let's try to mix in a little bit of looking at soldiers as well as doing missions, because I know some people will get bored out of their minds if I don't do that.
Avenger plotting new course.
And let's also take this time to try and pick up a scientist, because I've been meaning to buy one. I haven't had the opportunity. Here's a hijacker. Not enough for the Fusilier, but we have our hijacker now. How good are you? 65 hack stat. I don't remember how much they gained on promotion. Did they gain 60 hack stat on promotion? I don't remember if that was the case or not. I've been repeatedly looking at this class's stats over and over again because I never remember what their actual stats are. Squatty rank, hacking stat amount. 50 on the promotion, and I'm assuming it's like 8 on the follow-up, it seems. So 58 was gained, which means you had approximately 7 hack stat as a rookie. Alright, decently good. You come with ECM and Puppeteer, which makes you amazingly good right off the bat already. So we are going to be speccing you out to become a very good stealth soldier, I think. You can either take Manual Override or Stealth Protocol, definitely Slave Grat. Recon just for the bonus damage enhancements. Steadfast is probably the right pick, although Fade's kind of okay too. If I want to hack a Sectopod, Botnet would be the way to go, but if not, then Rescue Protocol would be the way to go. And then down here, we can either pick Perfect Plan if you're the one that's going to get the objectives, or if you're not the one to get the objectives, we should take Supercharge so we have extra copies of Stealth Protocol, because I believe this works on charges. 1 charge per mission. Yeah, this works on charges, so by giving you this perk over here, we get an extra use of Stealth Protocol, as well as Full Override, which is really the main thing here. Alright, sounds good. This should be a very strong unit for stealth missions, especially with that ECM comboed with the Dragoon. Those two together should be very good at making it so that our soldiers are very hard to detect. I'm very excited to make use of those guys. Let's sell some stuff here. Got a scope, got a crate, heavy barrel can go up to 58. I don't want to sell my crystals. We'll wait a little bit longer to see if we can pick up that scientist.
Avenger plotting new course.
And we're going to start looking for liberation missions over here. Or I can pick up the supplies right now. I'd rather not miss the first cycle of liberations if possible. Getting the first cycle really helps out with the tempo to get your second region really quickly if you want to do liberate all. Supplies? Let's go do that mission next. Are all the rookies promoted? They are all promoted, okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to place a bunch of rookies down here. That 8 total? Yes, perfect. We're going to put all the rookies that are promoted onto this wheel. And we're going to go through each one of them and decide on how we want to promote these guys. Starting with you, Kafka. Combat Engineer, Bishop, and Madjack. I just turned another guy into a Combat Engineer, so I think you're going to be a Bishop. Call down lightning on an area, effective against robotic foes. I don't actually know how much damage these lightning perks do because the description on them is so vague. 1 tile bonus radius for Volt, Acid Bomber. Set all your own cooldowns back to 0. You get Ionic Storm. Or Core Battle Space. So much for doing a mission, I know, right? But I just saw that it was a perfect opportunity to look at all my guys, so I decided to go for it. Impact Compensation and Aegis. We are planning on doing a tank build here, and this is one of the few soldiers that can actually get away with this. Aegis and Impact Compensation should make it so that after like the first 1 or 2 hits that you take, every other shot should do like barely any damage, hopefully. Then after that, we have to decide whether or not we want to do a Dragon Breath build, a Lightning build, or just whatever the middle is supposed to be, the Protector build, I guess. I feel like Lightning Bolt would naturally be something that fits pretty well with the soldier. Let's see what else they learn. Storm Force. Psionic Lightning based damage, such as Volt, gain 40% more damage, up to a maximum of +5. They capped that, they were smart. Lightfoot, High Voltage. Cover Me. Dedication, Battle Space. We learned Field Medic. Not Paramedic though. Paramedic's like the really, really good version where you get to run around and heal people. This one's just like the regular version, which still isn't bad. Aim Shift. Lightning Reflexes. Static Shock. Lightning crackles wildly and strikes a random foe. May chain to an additional target. Free action. Speed Shift sounds really interesting. Life Shift? What is that? Oh, that's weird. But interesting. Remove negative mental status from an ally. That's not bad. Oh, you can learn Teleport. That's cool. So, look guys, it's a Hell Knight. We can learn Resilience. Resilience is good. Teleport's interesting to me. I might consider taking that. Scrounger, Battle Space, Gas Bomber, Hidden Reserves. You can go Istic. Speed Shift is really, really good. You know what? If you get Speed Shift along with Teleport, that'd be a really amazing combo, actually. Aim Shift is also sort of interesting. Transposition, Void Rift, or Void Conduit. That's the prison ability that the vanilla Templars have, I think. Channel is really good. Okay, so I guess the real question is, how do you make an effective Aegis tank out of this bishop? What do you need to do? So, you need to be able to move forward, set up as a shield, have your allies surround you. If we're gonna do this, we need to make sure that you're immune to stasis and blind, otherwise we lose the Aegis and everyone around you dies. So that means we can't pick any psionic. Oh shit, half their kit's gonna get shut down if I do that though. So you don't get to use Volt anymore if I take off your ability to use Volt. It's either that or I have to make sure that all the Advent Priests die immediately. I don't think that's possible. Like, just trying to shut down an Advent Priest requires like the attention of like half the squad. That's just really fucking hard. Yeah, I don't know if we can kill an Advent Priest before you get shut down. Is there a way to build this character without using bolts? That sounds really off. So we would have to pick all the perks that aren't psionic related. I feel like all the Dragon Breaths are psionic. This is squad site teleport for 1 turn covert action escape. Oh, that's like the squad site teleport? Interesting. Oh man, this person getting hit by stasis is gonna shut them down so hard, but I really, really badly want to, make the Aegis tank. I mean, I don't have to have people standing next to you. Like, we don't have to do it that way. This could just be Aegis in the sense that, you get 33% damage reduction. Like, I don't have to, like, have someone standing next to you to absorb hits. Let's see if there's any other perks around here that might like our interest. Oh, you learn Rend. Interesting. If you ever want to generate your own focus, that's an option too. Meditation if you need your own focus points. Tank if you want to get additional armor points. I don't really think you need that though. Well, armor could be okay. It helps you absorb a few hits after your shield goes down. Hard target's not bad either. Alright, maybe we just do something like this, hard target with like a bunch of tanky perks. And then I'll consider giving you the gene mod that makes you immune to stasis, but I'm prepared to have like your entire kit just be dysfunctional as hell, just because like you won't have access to Volt. Your focus basically isn't going to be spendable anymore. I'm pretty sure this counts as psionic. I don't know if this counts as psionic. Depending on whether or not this counts as psionic, I may or may not give you the Tranquil Mind ability. And then depending on whether or not the Dragon Breaths count as psionic abilities, we'll possibly have to. It doesn't seem like they do. Maybe I make this person into a Dragon Breath user? Oh, you know what we can do? Teleport Dragon Breath sounds really fun. Let's do that, actually. Teleport Dragon Breath. Oh, and you learn Steadfast. Cool. Alright, we're going to teach you how to do Teleport. And then we're gonna give you the Fire Dragon Breath, and your entire goal in life is just to, like, get in there and burn things with your Dragon Breath. That sounds kind of funny, actually. Let's do that. Okay, so we're gonna give you Fire Dragon Breath. The cooldown of this perk goes down by 1 for each Dragon Breath that you've learned. So naturally, you learn the Thunder Dragon Breath, which comes with a 4-turn cooldown. With the Fire Breath, you have a 3-turn cooldown. But I don't want to give up Mind Crush, though. I kind of like being able to lower enemy hack defense. I'm not going to take that one off, but I kind of want to keep Aegis, too. You're pretty much a one-time use Fire Dragon Breath person, then. I don't know how I feel about that, just being one-time use. Chance to panic. This scales off of will. Your will is actually kind of decent. I could possibly consider using that. I'm definitely taking Haste and Resolve, and over here I'm probably gonna take Poison Dragon Breath. So that's like a 1, 2, 3. Each additional Dragon Breath learned. Okay, so it's a 2-turn cooldown on our Dragon Breaths. Okay, yeah, I think that's fine. 2-turn cooldown. We get the Fire Dragon Breath every other round. And then maybe give you double time for like just more mobility, just because. Or Terrorize. No, you won't be able to use Psionics once I give you the other thing. We'll decide whether or not we want to give you Psionics or not. We will see. Oh, and I can't use Teleport if I give you Tranquil Mind. I guess you don't get to be an Aegis tank. I mean, you're still an Aegis tank, but like, you're not reliable as an Aegis tank, so I can't have the entire team puddling around you all the time. Unless I can kill off all the priests. That's fine. I think that's okay. So that's gonna be Kafka's build there. Alright then, Leon. I'm not feeling these classes here besides maybe a shinobi, but I kinda don't need a suicide person right now. I'm gonna turn you into a demolitionist and turn you into the mech heavy when the time comes. So for now, you can just go top row because it uses up the least amount of equipment. And then when I get the chance, we turn you into a mech heavy, and then you'll get to be relevant there. Craft. I did need a hoplite, so I guess we're gonna make you into one. Hoplites can learn pack tactics. That ought to be fun. No, don't chop my limbs off. Don't worry, Leon. You won't feel a thing. And it's actually a great thing. You'll get to have like a bionic penis and stuff. All the girls will love you and everything. Or we think. We don't actually know for certain. I believe you'll make a fine giant robot warrior. Perfected guard, protect and serve. Can you learn shield crash? Shield charge? Hoplite rushes the target, damaging them and knocking them back, immediately activates shield wall afterwards. Okay, hear me out on this, okay guys? We shield charge into the enemies, and then we activate our thing, right? And that'll give pack tactics to everyone around us. And then not only that, the mutons with Blade Storm are also going to charge in, and then stand next to the guy. Oh shit, wait, this sounds really fun. Wait, that sounds so fun. Okay, that's exactly what we're gonna do. And then we have the Muton Devastator and the regular Muton just run in next to the target that they knocked back, stand next to them and just Blade Storm them to death with like a bunch of pack tactics Overwatch active on them, and then they just gun down anything else that tries to move. Oh, that sounds so fun. I think we do that. It's a shame that this knocks them back. Otherwise, On Guard would work really well with this. We'd probably just take Paramedic. You know how there's like this enemy in the endgame that does bonus damage to things that are holding medkits? I'm actually not too scared of that thing anymore, seeing as how Nyan basically just negated all the damage dealt to them. We'll give you Paramedic instead. The other option is to give you Shoulder to lean on. I don't think they need the accuracy though. You shield bash attacks on any enemies that enter or attack in melee range. And probably nothing will be able to get up to you because you'll have teammates surrounding you anyways. And then your final perk is just Liquidator, so you can just murder things over and over again. As for side perks, you got hard targets, so that's already good enough, I think. Maybe we give you Butcher or something, I don't know. This is the most important thing here though. Nothing else really matters as much. Cool, we got our hoplite set up. Second hoplite, I guess? You will be backup hoplite. If the first hoplite fails us, we have a backup one now. Pack tactics once again, I think we're gonna do a very similar thing as the other one. The Sabling Shot's kinda nice, but it kinda ceases to be useful as you get further and further into the campaign. Phasing attacks are upgraded to normal hits, Blade Storm, Keen Edge. Untouchable. You know what? I almost want to take On Guard and Blade Storm and use you guys as like sort of secondary Overwatchers, kind of. That might actually work out. We'll see. Yeah, this should be fine. And if I give you guys Synaptic Boosters, your Blade Storm and your On Guards will all crit, which is kind of funny, so I'd love to see that in action. I'm gonna go back to the other hoplite and switch them around, actually. It'll be funnier this way. Oh no, but I can't teach both of them on Aegis, so, if I do that, that kind of fucks things up. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna select Flush for now, because I think the Rook might be the one standing in the middle. I have to decide who actually stands in the middle of the squad. But not all of you guys can learn Aegis, though, that's the problem. Okay, we're gonna have to decide which hoplite learns Aegis. And we have to be very, very careful when putting multiple shield people on the squad at once. Hell Knight or Overseer? I'm thinking we take... Hell Knight is so good, but I've used so many Hell Knights already. Maybe we should try out the Overseer here. Let's do the Overseer instead. Paramedic, that's pretty good. I don't think you really need too much for respec, you're already a really strong class by yourself. You can literally just go straight down the bottom row and you'll just be a very solid unit. Darium. I have to decide between Scavenger and Ranger. I really wanted to do Shotgun Ranger, but we didn't really get a Scavenger this time around, so I might have you become a Scavenger. Arsonist. 13 mobility. You know, let's make the Chem Squad work. Okay then, what's your job gonna be? Your job is to find a way to apply viscous accelerant as many times as possible to some sort of boss unit. I don't know if this works on things like Requiem Corrosion or like Illyrium Poisoning, Radiation, but if it does work on those things, that actually makes us a super high value debuff. We shall see if it works. If it does, that would be amazing. If it doesn't, that's fine too. Salt in the Wound. Throw Suppression and Overwatch Disorients foes. That's sort of interesting. I might take a detour into that. Normally I always go Salt in the Wound, but I'm relying on the Pyromaniac to do most of the dot damage, so your job is actually just to apply Viscous Accelerant. Applying Disorient is a nice little positive there. And it seems like this works against mechs also. Hot Shot. Quick Burn and Firing Control. Close Combat Specialist. Resilience. I'll probably take Hot Shot. That way you can chem through them twice in a row. You should also be taking Burning Rush. This helps out a lot in getting into position if necessary. I'll probably respec you a few times though, just to see if I can find something more interesting on you. Corroding Compounds, bring them on. Fulmination, Accurate Reaction, Nightmare Fuel. Explosive Chemthrower Blast that causes any explosives in the vicinity to detonate. Down here you've got access to Fumigate, Medi-Spray, Junkyard IEDs, a heavy weapon slot. Thousands to go, double time. You do get pistol perks. I think this is the way we go. We give you Sensor Mass and Heavy Hitters. That way, if you run out of actions, you can just, or not run out of actions. That way, if, like, Chemthrower immune enemies show up, you can just start unloading Fanfire and stuff into them. Lightning Hands, Magnum, Quick Draw. I think that's the way we go. We don't really need a middle row here. Let me see if there's anything interesting here. If there is, I'll go for it. You learn Butcher, that's pretty good. Incandescence. Making them easier for allies to crit, that's sort of interesting. Concentration is sort of nice. You get Lock and Load. I don't really care too much about Lock and Load on the Chemthrower guy though. Valley of Death probably is absolutely wild. I might consider that. Crusader's Rage, Phosphorus, more Armor Shred if you want. We could consider a Valley of Death build, or I could just give you Butcher so you can just murder things extra hard with this. If it's organic, you can probably already kill it with Chem Thrower, though. I'm mostly worried about mechanical stuff. Also, Rishi said nothing in the game can boost the Requiem Corrosion Dot. Okay, so Requiem Corrosion Dot does not work with it. Gotcha. I'm curious if any of the other dots will get boosted by it, like maybe Radiation or something. If you're planning on triple pack tactics strat, put the Rook in the middle with Aegis, train the second Rook as a pure Overwatch unit with Rapid React. Yeah, if I get a second Rook, that's what I was planning on doing. But that requires a second Rook, which I'm hoping we get. Rapid Reaction. Do I give you Rapid Reaction? That is sort of tempting. You know, technically we could make an Overwatch squad out of Chem Thrower guys. It sounds really weird, but I bet it would work probably. You have like the Hoplite or the Rook or whatever with pack tactics walking up against a bunch of enemies, and then you just have them overwatching with the flamethrower repeatedly, and anything that tries to close that distance instantly gets incinerated. The one thing that it wouldn't work against would be the Mechapede, of course. That thing would just fuck us in the ass so hard. I'm trying to find things that'll actually allow this class to be relevant in the end game. I want them to like be able to participate on large-scale missions if possible. I don't want them to just be like this one-off thing. Buster, Anatomy, Rapid Reaction again. Fearsome, interesting. I think I'll just stick with like whatever we get here. I'll respec him in the future if I really want to. For now, I think I'm mostly focused on the pistol perks. Once I learn all of that, then I'll put extra AP points into this spot. But there we go. The Arsonist is set. Here is the final two rookies. Let's figure out what we want to do with them. We have a 13 mobility guy here with 59 aim. Oh god, 13 mobility. Marksman, I guess, and turn you into an Overwatcher. Yeah, I guess I just turn you into an Overwatcher. That's fine, probably. Wait, the soldier can learn Shadow? That is so weird. It's like trying to pretend that it's a Reaper. This guy can learn Serial. He can learn Butcher, that's pretty good. You know what? I'm gonna give you Butcher and Heat Arsenal. You're gonna be the high damage guy of the Overwatch squad. You're gonna be the one that does a bajillion damage when enemies walk in. Sure, let's go with that. Either Fend Off or Swift Growth work with Bladed Vigilance. You don't really need Stop at Nothing, so I guess instead I'll give you Crippling Strike in case we need to like stop a Chrysalid from reaching us or at one of those nightmares. And then finally I give you... Vigilant is fine, right? Yeah, I'll just give you Ever Vigilant, that works. Alright, that's gonna be your build, and then finally, the last person we have to decide on Do I want to have a scavenger or a ranger? And we get to have 18 mobility on the soldier. Oh, 18 mobility soldiers are so rare, but the scavenger early on is such high value, it's kind of hard to pass up on them. Oh, what do I do, guys? Scavenger or ranger? Flash gunner? You've almost convinced me, almost. What would I do with a flash gunner? Maybe triple Overwatch? What do you guys think about triple Overwatch? So you can do Blade Storm, you can do Close Combat Specialist, and then you can do Gunslinger. That sounds so stupid. Every time I think about that build, I'm always like, why did I make that build? But it sounded really cool in my mind when I made it. They have run and slice baseline. Okay, let's do a quick save here and decide which one we would rather do. We'll look at each of their kits and decide on what we want to do with their special 18 mobility soldiers. Last guy here. With 18 mobility, what would a gunner look like? You get Shank Redemption. You get Run and Slice. Flame Bang. Cool Under Pressure, Bloody Knuckles. You do get Bloody Knuckles.
Still don't know what they're putting in that stuff.
Free action, stab an adjacent foe with your blade, resets Run and Slice. This sounds stupid as hell. So we would run in there, stab them with Run and Slice once. Then you would Knife Fighter, get an action point back with Shank Redemption, re-stab with Lightning Fang, then use our final stab with Flame Fang. Why is this even in the gunner kit? It makes no fucking sense. What does this have to do with being a gunner at all? Oh man. Oh gunner class, why are you like this? Okay, here's the next question. Do they get Close Combat Specialist down here still, or did that get taken out? I know they used to. Or at least I think they used to. Oh hey, you get Lightning Flash. Deep Arsenal, Shadow Strike. Close Combat Specialist in here still? It seems like they took it out. I mean, I wouldn't blame them for taking it out. It was kind of bad with the gunner class. Kind of. No, this is just... No, we're not doing this, I think. 18 mobility gunner makes absolutely 0 sense. Okay, we're gonna check out the gunner next. Or not the gunner, the ranger next. But knife gunner, best gunner, Madge. Has anyone here ever tried a knife gunner? I mean, it's not bad. Looking at the kit, like, it'll do a lot of damage. It won't scale well into endgame where positioning further back and not dying is the right thing to do. But like, I guess like it'll play out, I guess, kind of. Scavenger early is needed now? Yeah, it was really good. Our last run succeeded, probably partially due to the fact that I had double scavengers early on. But I want to give these a chance. 18 mobilities on a soldier is very, very rare to find. Oh hey look, you get Chocolate Finesse. So what we would do is we would basically turn you into a sawed-off shotgun user and go like basically straight down the middle. basically just take you straight down the middle. Lethal's only
else
primary
stepping
weapon,
up
right?
Other than the autopilot.
Yeah, that's only primary weapon. So your mobility total right now is currently going to be... Let's say you're holding a shotgun with like equipment on you. Not a rocket, just regular equipment. You'll have 15 mobility total. Then combine that with shotgun finesse, you will be brought right back up to 18 mobility. Combine that with... what else? What else? You get like Lightfoot or something down here. +3 mobility PCS, of course. Will give you +3, and then once you get that upgrade, it becomes +4. So you can get up to like 22 mobility on your shotgunner. That's still really good. You can learn Last Stand. I could also just make this guy into an Overwatch or his Rapid Reaction Sentinel. That's good. Involve anything fun that has to do with the sawed-off shotgun. Stationary threat. I don't think that works with the sawed-off shotgun. Hipfire. Firing the sawed-off shotgun no longer ends the turn. Intriguing. Killing a panicked or disoriented enemy with your sawed-off shotgun refunds 1 action. Combat fitness for bonus mobility. That's like 25 mobility at max. Assuming we can give you the other items that increase mobility, I think we can possibly hit like some sort of crazy like 27, 28 mobility guy. That's really funny actually. I might consider this. This can be quite hilarious. You also learn dedication, which is perfect. Actually, you needed a way to get past Overwatch. Run and gun also happens to be available on this kit. Okay, we'll consider this build. And the last thing I gotta look at is the Scavenger. We'll see whether or not the Scavenger can really make 18 mobility shine. I do really badly want to build the Scavenger, so I'm gonna try really, really hard to make the Scavenger work, but if it doesn't, we just go for the 18 guy. It's a funny dude with a knife and a huge emotional support gun. When you describe it that way, you do give a few more points to the gunner build. Just a few more points. Okay, Scavenger. So we would be mainly looking for a Loot Goblin and Waste. Oh my god, this guy has the perfect set of skills already. I don't even have to re-roll for this. Shadow Strike plus Wasteland Sniper plus Loot Goblin. So basically this build right here, the main goal of this build is to mark everything on the map, fire at a target. If they are organic, they bleed for 1 additional damage per turn, kill shots with this ability, retain concealment if concealed. So essentially what you're going to... Oh my god, this is actually the perfect set of perks right here. Let me make a quick save of this, just in case I want to go back to this. You will never see that perfect set of perk ever. That set of perks is just so damn good. Okay, let's go look at our Scavenger. Okay, so essentially you'll go into stealth and you'll start marking things. And you'll just be able to pick things off with Shadow Strike concealment. And the enemies basically just will die, I guess. Implacable will help you get out of a spot, maybe. Or I give you Greed as gold for bonus damage. When entering Overwatch, you may take as many shots as you have remaining actions. Cool Under Pressure plus Kill Zone will allow us to do some sort of Shadow Strike Kill Zone shenanigans if you ever want to break out of concealment, or at least on the initial engagement. And then finally, for your final perk, if you can't get kills while you're in concealment, you can then give commands, or you can take Marauder and just kill 2 things at once. Is there a cooldown on this? I believe Rishi said there wasn't a cooldown on this, so you can just take Marauder and just start gunning things down with Wasteland Snipe. Alright, I guess I could do that. It feels a bit of a waste to give a 18 mobility soldier this type of kit. But it works. I think it's fine. And you're still making use of your mobility by, like, being a scouter. You're not a very good scouter because you don't have good detection radius reduction, but at the very least you can, like, maintain your scouting capabilities for a little bit, I guess. And overall, it's just such a strong kit right here. To give you guys a perspective on how rare this is, it's like you have a 15% chance usually of getting one specific perk here. To get 2 specific perks is like about a 4 or 3% chance. Getting all 4 of these perks together is like a once in a blue moon type of event thing. And this is like the perfect set of perks for the Shadow Strike build. I think I gotta go for it just because I got it. Alright then, let's go send that squad out here for this mission. Let's bring the scavenger naturally, and then, what is this? Extract supplies, not the smash and grab usual. Since it's not a smash and grab, I don't need the Pathfinder on this one. Maybe we start sending out squads together, so for example, I wanted to have the Hoplite with the other Overwatching guys. So who was the Overwatching guys? I think the Muton Trooper is one of them. Technically the other Hoplite is an Overwatcher also, but like it feels weird to put them both on the same squad at once. And then one more person. The one more person we'll bring in can be Marksman. I think you're also an Overwatcher. Alright, let's get you guys out there. I think one of my favorite parts about early game is the fact that everything's so easy to gear up. You don't have to like sort through your weapon mods or anything, it's literally just grab all the ballistic weapons you can, make sure you have like some set of equip loadout that you like, and then just like put it on everyone and just go.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. Precinct.
The gigantic muton and sectopods are a BL thing, right? Yep, those are all Beyond Legendary specific. Mac workstation. Oh, that's our liberation. Go do this one next.
Corridor.
This is a hack mission, so we should bring our hijacker with us, if possible. Bring the hijacker on this one. I think I'm gonna start setting up Stealth Squad to work together, so maybe we bring along... Who was part of Stealth Squad again? I think it was the Dragoon, the Pathfinder, the Hitman was supposed to be here, but the Hitman's currently out, so we'll just leave him alone for now. What else? I guess that's it for now. And then we'll bring the Arsonist and Pyromaniac together, since they're kind of meant to work together. This squad should be good. I'm gonna take out that hacker's laptop and give that to the hijacker. Makes more sense for the hijacker to have it, of course. Arsonist over here, you're just gonna grab your usual stuff. I might actually keep you without equipment, that way I can have you move a little bit faster. That extra mobility will allow you to set things on fire a little bit more easily, which I think is kind of important for these guys. That should be good, let's get you guys out there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Get the squad ready for action, excellent. Then after that, let us head back to Eastern US, continue looking for our liberations.
Eastern United States.
Hopefully we find it soon. Another scientist. Wait, how many scientists do I have? 1, 2, 3, and I'm about to buy a 4th. Oh my god, scientist heaven. Yes, please.
Sector 3, Brazil.
Just slap a bayonet on the gun and it all makes sense. Imagine some half-naked dude running towards you with a giant gun and a small blade attached at the front, swinging it as a big sword. The emotional damage Advent will suffer. That's one way to put it, I guess. Oh, I forgot to put the Tesla Trooper with those guys. That's alright, I'll bring you on this one. Tesla Trooper... who else will go here? Let's start training up our Demolitionist a little bit. Extract VIP from... Do I have a Phantom unit? I don't actually. I might need to take the Demolitionist off. Let's put the... Where's my Phantom unit? Oh shit, I sent them all out with the Stealth Squad. Oops. That was not my intention. Alright, that's fine. We'll bring the Demolitionist. Your job is to blow everything up. Easy. Guys, get out there, have some fun. So let's do another VIP scientist.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
The unlimited scientist run. This is clearly the run of all time. Okay, then after that we need to start working on the exposed power coil. Laboratory up and running. I'm gonna bring... Oh right, I can buy my scientist now because we just finished digging that out. I just need to get 37 supplies, I think.
Market is open.
33. So I need 130. Wait, how much more is that? I need 35 supplies, yeah. Okay, so let's see if we can get 35. I got nothing to sell, no! Alright, not yet. I think soon after we're done with one of these missions down here. Definitely after the supply raid I should be able to pick up the scientist. Okay, free VIP from Cell. That's gonna be the job of these two soldiers over here. Try not to die. Otherwise we're gonna be missing a person for the stealth squad. Wait, is the Sky Ranger a giant chicken? Oh god, it's worse. You can always tell when someone's new to the stream when they make comments about the Sky Ranger.
We're moving in to try and pull off an emergency rescue operation for the Resistance. The spokesman gave us the coordinates of a VIP.
Want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
We need to secure the site.
Explosives.
Standing in our way.
You may want to instruct your men to
Okay, the evac
exercise
zone is
restraint
close
when
at
using
least.
explosives.
Move to rendezvous.
Explosives.
Eliminate all hostile contact.
Explosives. Commander.
Let's move left. Like all the way left. Wait, what is that? Drone or person?
Let's go, boys!
Person, okay. not ready to get revealed by a civilian immediately on turn 1 on this mission. That would actually kill everyone here, so let's actually scan a little bit. Okay, should be safe.
Oh sure, why not?
Unfortunately, we have a lamppost in the way, because this game hates us.
Follow road.
We're staying right here!
This hot steam makes Rolf's flesh get used to the purity. Ah. Yes, thank you.
Hey, sail boy, move it, will ya? I'm not getting any younger.
Okay, so at the very least, we're able to make it up to the evac zone. That's good. These guys should have enough mobility to just run straight to the evac if necessary. Almost.
You gotta catch me first!
No civilians around here.
Very well, patron.
Still nothing.
Rolf's Easter grows cold.
I say we should use an experimental design on the Sky Ranger too, seeing as how this is an experimental campaign. I don't know, can anything truly top the Bradford Ranger though? I don't know if there's a single thing that I can imagine from that pack.
Let's go!
That would top the Bradford Ranger. Like nothing at all, really. Okay. No matter what, evac is always an option now. So all that's left for us is to see if we can make it into that building. First group of enemies up here.
Here we go.
We are able to make it upstairs. I think we'll make it Ephia's job to get the guy out. You're just gonna sit here and just keep an eye on what's going on outside.
Right here, as hard as you can. Don't hold
This
back.
hot steam makes Rolf's flesh get used to the purity. Ah.
You guys are wondering what that noise is from? It's from like the person's armor set. Okay, so far as we know, nothing in this room. Nothing in the room. Safe. This guy in? That one. Is there anyone downstairs? Seems like nothing. Make sure you go from the middle.
Huh, well, let's go, guys. All right already. What a nag.
Okay.
Okay, boys.
Dexter, keep an eye out. When they make their great escape, they need all the eyes on this area. Make sure that they're not going to get caught by that sectoid.
Hold on a second.
pretty nice. I didn't know the recon had hack stat built into it.
Okay. Come on, boys! The chickens are ripe for the plucking!
VIP.
Follow Ralph!
This side. Everything's on that side.
No problem, Stretch!
They're all mostly on this half of the map. Which means they don't see the VIP when they drop down.
Full speed that away!
Nothing there. Nothing here.
Hey, it's warm and tells Ralph I'll hurry up. My arms are falling. I have to take a break.
This round, we can get out with the scientist. Alright, we've been found by the first group. Hopefully no overwatches. If there are, we might have some problems. No overwatch, no overwatch, no overwatch. Good. Those guys are running away. Perfect. VIP, you're first. Afia, you're second.
Wait for me. I'm slow enough.
Squad is out.
Get out of here.
Nice job, you guys. Always love getting away with these types of low-time missions. Are those two using voices from Ed, Ed, and Eddie? They are, actually. The Rolf and the... well, I guess the other one is just Ed, Ed, and Eddie all combined into one. I think. No, one of them should just be Eddie, I think. No, I think they're separate. I don't think they put them all in one pack. So there's like a Rolf voice pack, an Ed voice pack, Eddie, and Double D.
We're taking Advent apart one mission at a time, Commander. Impressive work.
Thought I recognized those. Yeah, right? It's like a nice blast from the past. I remember when I was browsing the workshop and I saw that, I was like, wow, my childhood cartoons, I did not expect to see Ed, Ed, and Eddie of all the voice packs that would show up here. What's experimental about this campaign? The fact that I'm actually using the classes I've never used before. We have a scavenger on this class, that's how you know it's an experimental run. Alright, we got ourselves our first scientist. That is good. Let's get our first liberation now. What did I do? Oh fuck, I forgot to do this. Ah, that's what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to get a rookie for this. Oops. Well, instead I guess we're just going to not have a bounty hunter for this run.
No new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Did I ever pick up a recruit here? I did not. Alright, it'll be a while before we get a bounty hunter because I trained up all my guys without thinking. Can I have my liberation now? No, I have to do this mission first. One campaign, I will be a shredder. It has to happen eventually, right? No, don't worry, Yan. This time, okay, last time you were a hoplite and you were an absolute monster. This time you get to be not a shredder, an overlord. You're gonna be an absolute monster. You're gonna destroy things, and you'll actually survive till the end of the campaign, probably.
And the Resistance is asking for our help staging a rescue
You
operation.
may want to instruct your men to exercise
I know, but
restraint.
shredders do stupid damage. It was pretty fun the one time we used it, but to be fair, that one time it was because they had like all the amazing perks in that XCOM row. And they all had really good stats for it too.
Explosives.
to be that type of shredder, it's a very specific thing. Not something that every soldier just gets to be that. You have to have like good accuracy as well as like an amazing XCOM row. Which I guess I could have respect for it, so in hindsight I could have given it to you. But I was worried that I wasn't going to get an Overlord, and I did get another Overlord. Oh, hi. Okay, this person's about to get shot to death. Prepare for some fun, you guys. Prepare for some fun. Do we have any way to back that person up? I don't think so.
Remember, our mission is simple. Destroy all aliens.
Okay, I can bring you up to here, and why do they all have an extra? Oh no, they have experimental armor field testing. This is the worst time to lose concealment by accident, by the way. The literal worst time for that. I think we really want this drone dead. I might actually just go for this. Did 0 fucking damage. Okay, I want to say I can shoot this rocket without blowing up that car and killing our Wayfarer, but I don't think that is the case. Can you hit that drone with your axe? Maybe you could just kill it. Okay, there's a decent chance you can hit that. Does Enrage increase the damage of the axe throw? No, I don't think it does. Yeah, you get him with all 0 of that damage. That'll show him. Okay, unfortunately, Wayfarer, I think the entire squad wants you dead. Good luck, newbie princess. Technically, this person has more HP. Maybe I let this person get stunned instead. And then you can get to safety or something. Honestly, that's not the worst idea. Now, you know what's gonna happen? He's just gonna flashbang and he's gonna poison grenade. That's actually the worst case. I'm gonna run you all the way down. It's okay if you break concealment. I just want you to be close.
I'm going to kill you.
Oh hey, it's a second drone. I forgot there was another one down there. Alright, well now we just found a way to get 2 of our guys stunned. This can't possibly be bad for us at all, right?
Yeah!
You're good, you're good. Alright, newbie princess, not bad. It's okay, the skirmisher was gonna be useless this round anyways. Everything here has armor and I brought AP grenades. Okay then, it's time to figure out how to not be stupid. How do I remove these guys from the game? A rocket's not a bad choice, obviously that'll call in the entire map. The flamethrower is not a bad choice either, I think I can reach him with this flamethrower. That's a lie. Can hit him with the Roust. Alright, Roust, time for you to be useful. You'll definitely get the burn. There was no burn. Okay, but it caused him to do something really stupid, so I guess that kind of works out. Can't reach him though, that's the problem. If you can shoot the guy to death, that kind of makes it worthwhile. Only if you can shoot him to death, though. Wow, okay, good job, Dan. Not bad, not bad. That was really fucking cool.
They're on the move!
You guys are gonna lose all your HP to the drones. By all your HP, I mean all your armor. But that's okay.
Sure, why not?
Alright, 77 addicts. Continue cleaning up these guys. Yeah, seriously, what the hell is this? Why is everything on the map right here? Can I just blow that up? It's not a very accurate rocket, but if I can blow that up, that would be absolutely amazing. Or I can just flashbang for now. Let's flashbang and keep them there, and then next round we can blow it up. Hopefully they stay there, I hope. Resuscitate doesn't work on people that are stunned, it just bugs them out so they never get fixed up ever again. So instead, we're just gonna come over there and chop this thing down. Nice kill. Okay then, what do we do next? I think aid protocol on this 4 HP person, and then maybe just shoot the drone? Or do I flashbang? Flashbang on the biotrooper because he's gonna gas bomb us all if I don't. And pray that we don't just get grazed to death through half cover, which is very likely. One dodge, not bad. Good, good, good. You guys are doing great. Keep it up. Perfect.
Well, that was about as scathing as a YouTube comment. We defend like fish in a barrel.
Welcome back, you guys. I'll start getting some revenge against these guys. How dare you all patrol on one half of the map? Don't you know you're supposed to be spread out for the sake of the player's sanity? What the hell, you guys? Move the drone. Dead. And finally, all that's left is to move this fella over here. Well, we're not really doing much damage to Slash, unfortunately. At all, for that matter.
Maybe a flesh wound.
I formed an idea.
He's just gonna shoot us for a lot of damage, I think. I know he's gonna run for his life, actually. A little bit of damage, not enough to kill him. Oh no, he's gonna gas me. Oh, you asshole.
Slightly larger mound. Oh, God, my ass.
Okay, unfortunately, that does put us in the medbay for a little bit. This is the barbarian, they'll regenerate it really fast. I need you to fix yourself up, but first step out of poison so you don't get re-poisoned. We killed 6 enemies, 2 or 3 more left. Knowing our luck, it's probably going to be 3.
Niggas, listen up.
Everybody else, get a little bit closer.
This looks a little ugly.
So if this experimental field test succeeds by squad wiping XCOM here, does that mean the field test succeeded and now all the drones have +1 armor? No, it just means for this one mission they have it, that's all. Although it would be really funny if that was the case, though. Yeah, let's heal you up before we move forward.
Be all right.
大丈夫ですのでご心配なく。
Need that?
待
I
機
don't
中
think so.
です。
My strategy is so simple an idiot could have devised it.
This guy with the flamethrower needs to get just a little bit closer.
Finally!
Yeah.
Then
何か私にできること
I
はあり
must
ません
devise
か
my
outsider
plan.
will stay on the roof back here.
Possible hostile contact.
They're right behind the vehicle. And there they are. Hello.
You have very sexy struggle for the future of the human.
Overwatch from the gunner. Unfortunately, we don't have grappling hooks on this guy, so we won't have an easy time dealing with these fellows, unfortunately. And I miss having grappling hooks. We can just flashbang these guys for this round, I think.
Here I come.
Ooh, I kind of want to throw the axe, though. Flashbang or axe? I really want to throw the axe. Here, let's flashbang for this round. It's the safer option.
Flash out!
We're all already like low on HP. We're not low, but like our armor's broken, so if 2 shots like connect, we will probably just die here. Alright, then after that, I'm gonna start moving you guys up little by little, probably just hunker down, crawling forward.
前線に到着。
You can take a free shot against that fellow, try to get out some chip damage. There you go, some chip damage. And ZZ Jing is able to grapple up to here. You should be able to shoot twice at this guy and then run back. 1 shot. Hit and run activates. 2 shots. Marauder activates. Back to 60. Then after that, you could try to kill him. Nice guy. If I hunker down Yan, they were just gonna shoot at the Barbarian anyway, so it really doesn't matter here. This person, however, has slightly low HP, so I'm gonna have you hunker down. You've lost all of your armor plating. That is surprisingly high accuracy. Alright, remove that Overwatch. Everybody else move in and let's finish this up. I'm gonna use the flamethrower on the gunner over here.
Are you ready to be completely emasculated in front of your friends?
Flamethrower on that fellow. Followed by a axe toss. Axe quote. That's totally an axe.
Let's do this.
And then all that's left is to finish off Mr. Gunner. Mr. Gunner, you are dead. Goodbye.
今度こそ自分の力を証明してみせます。
Okay, the person with the highest hack stat is probably the Wayfarer. The other guy also has a decent amount of hack stat. I think you guys are both around equal. I'll just have you do it. Maybe Princess, what do you got here? Small cache of alloys or more rebels. Well, they're both valuable. This one is slightly easier to get. Might as well go for that one. Get neither. Excellent.
私が最前線に立ちます。
With that, another good mission. Let's go on home, guys. Princess, you too. Let's go home. Barbarian has a high attack stat. I saw that -37. So are they intended to not be able to use computers? I guess that makes sense for them, thematically.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crime.
End the Elder's false vision. That is the purpose of all skirmishers. Until
Okay, how am I gonna build you? I haven't decided on that yet. Oh my god. Maybe I make you into an armor tank? I'm tempted to try the armor tank build. I'll hold off on that decision for a little bit longer. Alright, I guess we're committing to this whole grenade idea. I feel like this is gonna be so bad and I'm gonna regret not building the Requiem Bullpup. It's gonna be absolutely terrible, I think. Who knows? I'm prepared to be surprised, though. Hmm. 2 points of damage control.
I don't blame Shen for wanting to keep an eye on Taigen. But at this point,
you also get reduced armor shred.
all the help we
You
can
naturally gain 1. I think you gain more armor as you rank up or something, so you'll naturally have more. So I'm guessing by the end of the campaign you can probably reach like mech levels of armor if we do this correctly. Do I take resilience then so you don't get crit back? Or am I okay with you getting crit because you have so much armor? Maybe I'm okay with you getting crit because you have so much armor. Anatomy, Brawler, Recleave, Last Stand. I'm still not sure if I even want Last Stand. I might try the other ones too. Blade Storm, Infighter. I could do this and make you even tankier. You know what really makes sense, actually? Great Cleave plus Battle Cry will probably destroy entire groups of enemies, depending on how large the AoE on this is. That's probably the right choice to make sure that Great Cleave can do stuff. And also, Blade Storm works with Battle Cry because Reaction Fire can crit. This counts as Reaction Fire. So we should actually take Blade Storm with the Battle Cry, I think. And then what I'll do is I'll give you Bring 'em On, so you just do absurd amounts of damage and just like one-shot things. Yeah, let's go with that. That sounds like fun. Okay then. So that's what we're gonna do with that one. Sorted loot. There's the liberation that we've been looking for. I'm glad we found it. Not a whole lot of time on it, but with a boost we should be able to handle it. Let's get a squad in here. We do need a long-range hacker. I'm thinking for our long-range hacker we're gonna have no one because they're not available. We'll instead bring the Wayfarer. We'll bring... What else could we bring? I want to trade up some of these soldiers that have a harder time getting EXP first. So, like, the stealth soldiers, they should be pretty good choices. We'll bring in the scout, we'll bring in the overlord. And then maybe someone that can kind of protect them. You know what, let's train up the bishop also. I'm ready for my 62 aim auto sniper rifle user. We trust you to not fuck this up completely, Eula. Maybe. I don't actually know. Do I trust that? This team's kind of weak because they don't have a lot of forms of direct fire damage. I should probably swap some people out. I'm gonna take off the Wayfarer and put in Jane Kelly to just back you guys up a bit. With a boost, it'll go back up to 112%.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
And now that we finally found that, we can
Avenger
actually go pick
plotting
up our
new
supplies now. And we'll use these supplies to pick up our scientist, I think. Don't need to buy one from the black market.
Strategic resource located.
And then after that, we will go by the scientist first. That way we have reduced research times. Is the Hitman the class that can use any weapon? No, that's the mercenary that you're thinking of. Hitman is like stealth with pistols and knives. Okay, there we go. Do I pick up the Fusilier? I don't think so. I'm gonna leave that one for now.
Avenger plotting new course.
Can they still infinite assassin tank? I don't know, actually. Yeah, they need Last Stand. I don't know if Rishi did anything about Last Stand. And no! The UFO mission passed us by! Maybe I should always just scan on the starting region after the first month, knowing that there's almost always a UFO there. Not getting the UFO is unfortunate. Alright, strength in here is gonna rise.
Not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing. Despite a thorough analysis, the advent.
Well, I guess what that means is we are capable of getting ourselves a troop column soon once the next point of strength comes in. Advanced Perception's actually a pretty decent pickup. Bayonet's worth some money.
Setting course for the Brazilian corridor.
Here, let's head down to here and see if we can catch a supply convoy. Ooh, rescue rebels and rookies.
Setting course for eastern United States.
Let's go rescue some rebels and rookies, shall we? Guys, I'm feeling good about this campaign. I think this is gonna be a very fun one. Possibly. Grenadier, what am I doing with you? What do I want to try doing with the Grenadier? We could do, like, Watch Them Run and Sentinel. That is actually a viable build. Especially with 74 aim, that's actually really good. Let's see if there's any other fun abilities that we can get on these guys. Geneva Suggestion. Free incendiary acid and gas grenades. Huh. You get a lot of free grenades out of your, bottom row kits. Accesses, covering fire. Butcher, Pyromaniac. Rapid Fire, Shredder, Riot Control, Executioner. EMP Bomber. You can get hit and run. I think my biggest gripe about this guy is the fact that they only have 13 mobility. If they just had a little bit more mobility, I'd actually be very happy with them. Are you down to like 9 mobility if I load you out to the max? Oh yeah, literally 9 mobility. This guy is not making any moves at all. How would I make it so that this person can move faster? Do you have like any perks down here that can increase your mobility just by a little bit? You get like combat fitness, but I'd rather learn boosted cores or bombardier than combat fitness. Right? Like, wouldn't it make more sense to just give this guy bombardier so he can throw his grenades further? There will be some missions where this guy's going to be cutting it really close to reach the evac zone, though. Oh wow, they learned kill zone and aggression with cool under pressure. That's actually kind of cool. More grenades so you can share equipment with the skirmisher? Maybe. I could just do... You know what I should spec this guy out for? I should get ready to use you with the, what's it called? The Requiem grenades, shouldn't I? Yeah, that's what I should do. I should use you with the Requiem grenades. Let's see if we can, find a way to make that good. So, with the Requiem grenade... Maybe I give you Heavy Hitter for bonus damage. It won't increase the damage of the corrosion, but the initial grenade will still do more damage. And I think I'll give you Sentinel and Cool Under Pressure. It does mean, however, I have to give up Salvo. Maybe I don't give up Salvo. Maybe I take Salvo. But I take Watch Them Run. That way I can Requiem Grenade, go on Overwatch, or I can reload Requiem Grenade, then throw Requiem Grenade, then go on Overwatch. That probably works out really well. And then we'll take Combat Engineer for extra environmental damage. I believe Requiem Grenades do destroy environment. Sentinel for the double Overwatch shot, or I could take Volatile Mix if I'm okay with only having a single shot, but I think I'd rather have 2. And then you can kind of work with the Overwatch squad, or you can just be your own thing if you want. And that's kind of nice. You have like a little bit of synergy with other squads, but you can also just operate fine on your own. And then after that... I guess we're not really counting on the Requiem Grenades to do a lot of damage, but rather I just need you to have more movement so you're not running around like a snail. And then probably Needle Arsenal to go with the Requiem Grenades. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, this should be a pretty good build. Then maybe we find something that works well with the Requiem Grenades on bottom row here. Anything that might be fun? We have like Devastation, that's pretty good. I might just go for the Devastation. Scrounger is also nice. Most of the stuff is just kind of like minor boosts, which aren't bad. Geneva Suggestion is also tempting. Low intelligence means you can't learn too much. Deadly Haze, Reconnoiter, Fortify, Control. Senses. I think we'll just go with something simple, like, Fire. Yeah, I'll just go for something simple. We'll take, like, Devastation or something. Devastation plus anything else? No, I think that's it. That's all we can learn up there. Just make sure that works with all grenades. Grenades and rockets increased by 2. Yep, that should work. Alright. Sounds good. Now then, who's going on this mission? Rescue Resistance contacts. We need a hacker on this one if we can get one. We don't have one. Do I even have enough people? I have 1, 2 Shivs, Frost Adder, Grenadier, Barbarian, Recon Wayfarer. Let's try to pull back one of these squads first. We have a smash and grab that is now at 10 to 12 because of that. Kind of annoying. Very annoying, in fact. Oh, are the stakes back to not being able to equip medkits? They used to be able to. I guess they took that off. Alright. Looks like snakes no longer get medkits. Why is my scroll not working? Working here. Yeah, scroll's not working anymore. Why not? Okay, I don't have all my soldiers either. Put you in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Let's what you guys out there. I don't know why the scroll's not working in that screen.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Alright, we'll see what's up with that in just a bit. For now, let's head back down to here. I suspect there's a supply raid coming in, so let's see if we can catch that. Okay, this did go down to 7 to 9 again, luckily. Wait, I've been away. Did we win? We did win our Beyond Legendary Run questions 4. We did. It's all saved onto YouTube if you want to see it. I think I turned it into a playlist somewhere, so if you wanted to just see like the final few missions, you should be able to find it easily. Shooty, Overwatch Grenadier, and rely on perks instead of equipping, at least on missions he actually needs to actually move. That is true. The Grenadier is gonna have a lot of trouble moving. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that. Hopefully they'll be okay. We shall see. Beyond Legendary confirmed too easy for Ronar. I'd have to say the mid and early game could use a bit of a buff. Specifically the mid game. I think the mid game needs to use 6 cars like for the aliens. This entire pathway down seems to be safe. Minus the civilians that are going to try and catch us, turn us into the secret police.
Running.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Impossible. Winning a campaign isn't the Ronar, I know. I mean, we were slowly on the uptrend there. Like, we were already, like, getting further and further every single run. It was just a matter of time before it actually happened. Ooh. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 enemies right away. Just don't run through the civilians, please. Hijacker can attempt to take that surveillance drone. I'm gonna put you facing this way. The hack has to be done through this diagonal. I think it can be done though. group of enemies down on that side. And the drone's gonna hang out right in the middle. Okay. To get the hack, I can stand right here. I believe in this tile specifically also works. Also, somehow, standing up to here does not get us revealed. I don't believe this one bit. Wait, did that actually work? There's no way that actually works. There's absolutely zero chance that actually works, right? Can I get to a spot where I can just chem throw it into the vehicle?
Oh, my money.
I can't. But I bet you guys my hacker can get up to there and just start hacking that spot. Yeah, let's just start repositioning all of you guys. Oh no! Alright, well, we got found. More bullets in, guys. Okay, what are we doing here? We got some really bad shots. We have incredibly inaccurate flamethrowers that can't even aim right, it seems. I can try to chem thrower suppression that guy. From over here, I cannot hack the objective. I specifically have to stand here because this game hates me. Probably from standing over there we can see it too. Or just from over here, that works too also. We have a hack over here that's 54% unfortunately. I'm gonna go for one of the system infiltrations just to increase our chances of getting this. Just for safety purposes. Both of my chem thrower guys are completely useless this turn unfortunately, so that kinda sucks.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
72%. Let's hope that we can get it with 72. I suspect we're gonna fucking fail this just because it always messes up in these types of moments when you need it. Oh hey, we got it, nice. We take those. Alright then, drone is ours. Hopefully that'll cause the enemies to target the drone instead of us. Then everybody else around here. Oh, that's not a flank, there's a blockage in the way. Oh, you know what I can do? I can do this. Okay, don't use that axe, that'll destroy your own cover. Blast this guy, I guess. That won't destroy your pillar, will it? Yeah, that's good. Then, I should be able to down this guy with you or you. Okay, don't graze that. Whatever you do, don't graze that, okay? Can you just, like, not graze that? Can you do that for us? I don't know, do I trust you to not graze that? Yeah, actually, don't. But do your best anyways. Oh, thank god. Okay, one enemy downed at least. And then I guess the next thing you can do is you can either chem throw or suppress this guy or that guy. I'm gonna go for this guy probably. And then after that we can bring... I was about to say Mr. Beast up because I was gonna say like Mr. and then their name on... No, not Mr. Beast. Do not call him that. Flashbang these two. see how this turn goes. They'll all mostly focus on the drone, hopefully. Oh no, the flashbang on the drone. Whatever will the drone do? Our Pathfinder's also flashbang, but we don't really consider him an actual unit. Ow. Miss. Good. You too, miss. Miss. Okay, Overwatch is fine too. Alright, let's start doing some killing. Drone, where are you? Do I stun this guy or this guy? It's easier for me to flamethrower... I don't actually know which one's easier for me to flamethrower, actually. I know for you it's easier to flamethrower the engineer, so you should get back to here and just light this guy on fire. Let's do that. Oh, but there's stuff behind us. Hello.
A serious boost in confidence whenever they're around.
Okay, we just made this mission a little bit harder. I could have the drone come backwards and stun this guy. Well, it's not accurate though, because it doesn't count as him being flanked. Probably the right call is to move the drone back here so it can help out. And then maybe
Hey
I'll
guys,
relocate
we have a new
you back
subscriber
to
today.
this angle here. And thank you very much for the sub, Heavy Helmet! Much appreciated, sir! Welcome back, by the way. Targeting, infiltration, none of this is useful. Probably the most useful thing you can do is like hacking the objective somewhere around this angle here. I know we can hack it from... Wasn't there cover that we can hack from behind? Oh, you know what happened? We probably blew it up. That's probably what happened. Also, keep in mind this guy is currently flashbang. They actually don't have good accuracy with their burn. I could let this guy shoot me and then flashbang this guy. Can I get both if I do this? Can I get both? Let me have both. Let me have both. Come on, give me both. Double? Oh, come on, game. Not gonna let me have it. I could also just flashbang these guys up there and then... Yeah, maybe we do it that way. Okay, so flashbang the guys on the left. Drone comes up and stuns the trooper. Beats an Overwatch. Okay, so drone will stun this guy over here. Then after that, we have you, not you, you come forward and flashbang these two guys. Then afterwards, we... Hold up, I was thinking of something earlier. I forgot what I was thinking of. Okay, well that was a terrible idea. I guess we're eating some damage. Somebody's possibly gonna be bleeding out after this. Yeah, let's just light that guy on fire and just make use of our flamethrower guys for now. Okay, that guy's on fire. Let's get you ready to hack the objective so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Let's put you maybe right. What can I even put you? There's like no good spot to put you. There's like these guys down here. These guys are uncontrolled. The best I can think of is like this angle up here, so maybe we do that. I mostly just want to spread out so we don't get hit by the poison grenades. And then this guy's flashbang right now, so he's just gonna get shot in the back also. Here, I'm gonna let this guy shoot you from behind. And then you're just gonna, like, hunker down, I guess?
This is awkward.
Lovely. All according to plan, guys. I knew he would miss that shot on purpose. I knew 100% from the bottom of my heart. I knew I could trust my soldiers to dodge that shot. Don't worry, Fred. You didn't just nearly die to a 5 damage crit. Definitely not. Does Commander seem like a complete moron to you? Don't answer that question. I can light this guy on fire with the volatile flare, then I don't have to worry about him. Then all I would need to do is deal with this guy back here. Somebody needs to grab the objective. I need this drone over here to probably run some Overwatch. Let's have this drone come up and disorient the trooper. Apply some zone of control to that entire team over here. Disorient the trooper. And then we can light the other guy on fire and that should work. Hopefully. The problem is getting a good angle here. It's really fucking hard. Volatile flare on this fellow here. Good. Okay, then after that, he's stunned for one more round. He's on fire for one more round. We can hope that he burns to death. It's like a 2 in 3 chance that he burns to death. So I guess we count on that. I fully expect that to completely fail, by the way. Then after that, I'm going to bring you back to here, and you can just grab the objective right now, so we don't have to worry about that. Small intel cache, advanced PCS. I want to try and see if I can max out my chance of getting it, so I'm just going to do this first. Then afterwards, I need to deal with this asshole back here. I have no idea how I'm going to do that, though. And you're also at 3 HP, which means you're, like, nearly dead. Maybe the better answer is for you to hunker down so you don't die in one shot from that guy. And maybe Thackboy will just provide shielding to everyone who's like low on HP. So like maybe one shield for this guy. And one shield for that guy. Okay, well this will be a very awkward turn. Good luck everybody. Shot. Okay, and you're just gonna reload. And reposition. Here. Next round, you're going to come around and light that guy on fire. Or maybe just full cover? I think half cover so you can actually reach him. Well, even if you reach him, you'd have to light him up in point blank. It's not guaranteed. Let's move back there for now. He lived. God damn it. That guy's not alive at least. Engineer luckily did not know what to do with his life. Rocket, good dodge.
That was about as scathing as a YouTube comment.
A little bit of chip damage, but you're still okay. comes a trooper. Oh god, that rolled really fucking high. Ow. Here, grab that objective and start hiding. I'm gonna probably just jump him over the side of the railing. Into the sewer side. Aw, come on! I get the time to hack that thing.
Confirm successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Stand here, and then when the time comes, you can just get out easily. Now, we gotta kill this guy before he gets a chance to start hurting that person. I'm gonna bring you all the way back down to here so you have maximum distance with your chem thrower. That should give you the highest amount of accuracy possible to actually light this guy on fire. I don't know why the drone... Why does the game not let me light that? Let's move the drone out of the way, because the drone can actually be hurt by this. There we go, now we don't have to worry about him. Okay, this guy needs to be dealt with. I need to light this guy on fire, and then probably just get the hell away from these guys. I could move up to here to light the captain on fire, but then you have a high chance of getting put in the medbay for a really, really long time. You know, if he was smart, he would jump into the water, and I think that might put him out, actually. I didn't think about that. I will continue not thinking about that for a little bit. Unfortunately, I'm not able to deal with the trooper and the engineer, so we just have to hope that the enemies just don't get to us, I guess. I'm gonna have the drone continue to disorient this fellow at the very least, to make sure that he's not a threat. And then I'm gonna take this guy who's low on HP and bring him all the way back here, I guess? No, here's probably safe, actually. If I light him on fire, it's a very safe spot. But that does mean I have to wreck my drone. I kinda don't want to wreck the drone. Everything here is only ticking for 1 damage and it bothers me. Come on, where's like the 2 damage ticks? Oh no, drone, you won't make it, will you? Well, not if you target us instead. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Advent drone, live! Oh god, okay, that was actually worse. You guys can shoot the drone now. You can shoot the drone now. No, 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 stop, 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 stop. Shoot the drone instead, shoot the drone instead. Oh god. He's on fire, thankfully. Okay, I need you guys to shoot the drone instead, not us anymore. How do I do this? I need you to reload. Oh god, this entire team does like absolutely 0 damage. Except for this guy sometimes when he feels like it. This guy's like, oh, I'll either do 1 damage or I'll do like a bajillion. There's no in between. It's just all of their life, none of their life. Pick one. Oh man. Alright, this biotrooper needs to die, and then maybe I can have you come up and light the biotrooper on fire. Oh, they're far away. I don't think the chem thrower reaches that far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's not gonna reach. I can chem thrower suppress this guy, maybe? This guy's no longer on fire next round, I think. Yeah, he's no longer on fire. Can you continue lighting that guy on fire, maybe?
I've been waiting so long for this moment.
There we go. Okay, now he's dead. Okay, what else can we do here? I'm going to probably just continue doing this move here. Maybe we'll move the drone. Or maybe we have the drone kill him, actually. Ooh. But then the drone dies, though. I want the drone to live. I kind of want the drone to live. Okay, you're gonna stand right here and chemthrower suppress that guy from the really awkward angle that this is. And you definitely won't mess this up.
Do it.
Then after that, we need to find some way to deal with the frosting. Wait, are you flanked by him? You're not, right? I hope you're not. Okay, I hope you're not, and we're just gonna overwatch this guy and hope that he doesn't get a chance to do anything funny. Probably medkit for certain. And then I think we overwatch. You're also gonna medkit yourself so you can climb up and maybe do something. Evac is here next round, actually. I don't even have to stay around that much longer. Bye-bye. Good.
Los tengo encima.
This is Firebrand. Time to go.
Okay, evac is here. However, I'm seeing an opportunity to finish these guys off for 2 more points of EXP, so I think it's kind of worth it. I should be able to lock this guy down and then start dealing with that guy back there. Alright, this guy's locked. Let's grab this loot.
Give me the money.
We're not able to get close enough to light him on fire, I think. However, let's test that.
Oh, good. Something else to be
Oh, great! More! No, we're literally 1 tile short! Alright, just hide away for 1 round. Next round you can get him. Okay. Where do I put you? I'm gonna put you, like, behind this wall for now. I'll send the guy with the objective. Oh, no, actually, you can take control of that drone. Hold up. Can we get a second drone? Oh boy, second drone. Get in there, Samav. Give me a second one. Don't fail it. No, you failed it! It's okay, we're just gonna be stunned here for another, like, 5 rounds. No biggie, just here forever and never get to leave.
Sure, why not?
I hate this game sometimes. Watch him down there. I was half expecting the 3% crit to happen and just really fuck us in the ass. Really expecting it. I'm almost disappointed that it didn't happen. Okay, somebody needs to deal with that drone. I want to get that loot. Oh, our drone's gonna die because of that, isn't it? Oh no, little drone, don't die because of this. Okay, that guy's on fire. We need to find some way to make it so that this drone doesn't one-tap the 1 HP drone. Is there any way we can make that happen?
Maybe.
Either that or we find some way to kill it. But I also need to pick up this loot. There's a lot of things we gotta do right now. Agility. Oh man, reinforcements are coming too. think we just let the drone die. Oh, drone, don't die. Not like this. Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little drone. You were an excellent ally for while you lasted. 2 damage. Maybe we can kill it with raw damage? Can we kill it? 1 damage? I don't think we're killing it. There's no way, right? I think the drone dies. Goodbye, drone. We knew you well. Imagine if he'd missed that 94%. Then one of our soldiers would have gotten what was coming to them. The early game of the campaign, it's all just one big Darwin experiment. You weed out the weak, you keep the strong. No! Advent surveillance drone. He was my friend. I had him for all of but 1 mission, but I knew that if he had survived, we would have known each other well. Become the bestest of friends.
Okay.
Let's see if we can get some EXP before we leave. Okay, we got a little bit. That's it. Alright, let's go home.
XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
The drone was weak. It was not strong enough to survive. Remind me to update it after the stream, and I'll make sure to get you the new Barbarian perk in.
Is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation.
Greed always punished. No, greed should never be punished. Every once in a while, someone in chat asks, why did you do that? Are you stupid? And my answer to that is like, why did I do that? Because I thought I could get away with it. The answer is always because I was hoping I could get away with it. Ronar, why did you attempt to grab the loot when the soldier was standing out in the open? Because I thought I could get it. But Ronar, why did you try to land the 20% shot instead of just taking the guaranteed hit? Because I thought I could get away with it. Okay, we got another mission to be done here. Let's go launch this one next. Oh, is this a mission where we have double hoplites? This would be a really funny mission. We're just gonna have like 2 people with shields beating down the enemies with 0 damage.
double time.
I hear a snake, which means admin has finally deployed those. This guy's stuck because of the movement bug. Put you out of that tile, just put you down here. Oh, I forgot to switch your gun to the auto rifle.
Hey, look, if you hear shit start to pop off, come in here blast.
Verstanden. Halte Position.
Slow the fuck down.
Verstanden. Rücke ab.
First spot has been found. Careful not to run too close, we don't see all of them. Now we do. And yeah, definitely should not have ran up there.
Rolling out.
I should start using my scavenger to mark things, and because this is a mission with no timer on it, I really should be doing that.
CJ, take the right and cover my ass!
What means experimental? We're just trying out new builds. Trying out classes that we haven't really tried often. Things that we don't consider good or great, but want to give it a go. This run is going to be the run for that. Now that we've gotten our win, we don't have to care about winning anymore. Imagine you hear that in the comms, like you're working for like this paramilitary organization that's trying to liberate Earth from alien control. And you just hear in the radios that the commander's just like, oh yeah, that's just a game to me, I don't even give a shit. If we all die, that's completely fine by me. Imagine you just hear that and you're like, oh god, we're so dead.
Ice those fools! Hit me then!
Cooldown is 2 more turns.
Mir entgeht nichts.
You won't even get near me. Relax a little.
In Position. Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft. Halte Stellung.
Heading to that location.
Scanne Gebiet.
Let's use up all 3 marks, and then we'll just wait for the cooldown to come up for the last one. And hopefully by the time they patrol back here, we should be able to mark the last guy and then kill all 3 of them and grab all the loot instantly. Oh boy, this place is packed with crates, right in this corner too. That's actually not too good for you if the crates are too far in the back, because then that means the ones further down are harder to reach for your team.
Bleibe hier.
Not even gonna bother overwatching, just gonna wait for them to walk back.
CJ, take the right and cover my ass!
Hello, new run? Yep, new run. Won our last run, we might as well have some fun here with some experimental builds. I should probably type a more descriptive title so people don't have to, wonder what the stream's all about. Because I guess my titling was a bit vague. Okay, I should have my mark available, but I need to be able to see them to ensure that I can mark safely.
Move into position.
go. Last mark. Let's do some killing.
What are you?
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
I'm gonna wait one more round for these guys to come just a little bit closer.
Halte Position.
No, come back, you dickheads! No, I need to kill you guys. Get back here. It's gonna be like another 5 years before they come back here. Not like this. Alright, you know what? Just like
Moving out.
spot me and then let me shoot you to death, okay? I'll like stand out in the open with the muton.
What are you?
Scanne Gebiet.
Hold up. Relax a little.
Bleibe in Stellung.
Come back? No! I waited for you guys forever! You can't do this to me! I don't want to engage from distance. That's just gonna be a pain.
Ich rücke aus.
Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna stand out in the open with Casey banners. That way when they come closer, I'll be able to like definitely hit them. You don't have squad sight, unfortunately. Alright, just wait for them to come back.
Grabe mich ein.
Fine, you guys escaped. Are you happy now?
Verstanden. Halte
Are you
Position.
happy now? You're out of here. Fine. We can't find you guys. There we go.
Waste any motherfucker that follows. You won't even get near me. CJ, take the right and cover my ass.
Commander frequently. Hey Bradford, why can't I reset the campaign? Since he was in Alien XCOM 1 prison for 20 years or whatever.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Any motherfucker that follows us.
Ruhe. Habt ihr das gehört?
Hello.
Wurden entdeckt.
Prepare to die. I'm dead. Who dead?
Genau so.
Okay, how do we start this? I just burped. Maybe I just don't give a shit and run up and hit him.
Halte Stellung.
I don't think I give a shit. I think I just run up and hit him.
Hast du nicht auf?
What's he gonna do? Like actually hit us or something?
Rüstung hält stand.
You know what? We're just gonna have them all beat them in the base. This is funny. Get destroyed.
Hey, I need to get this back to my crib.
Let's get a new evac zone up towards the middle-ish. And we do need to start moving up with our squad, but I want to make sure I don't activate another squad while those two people aren't ready to react yet.
Heading out. I'm sure the docs will want to see this.
Patient. Okay. Well, it's convenient that they marked one of the ones back here, but the other one's a bit further away,
I
though.
need to get this back to my crib.
Oh, that's not like an actual... Oh, that's the Advent loot crate. That's like a different thing. I was wondering why there was so many of these crates around here.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our
Okay, that
transponder
one's
is
been
active.
found.
Firebrand will handle
Somebody
the pickup.
needs to take the risk of pulling this thing. No other enemies nearby, which is good. The rest of our shield people are just gonna move up. Grab whatever crates are in their way.
Jawohl.
I'm on it.
Halte Position.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those
Okay.
crates, Menace 1-5.
3 crates obtained, not bad. This one? I did this one. Somebody has to go back for that.
The pedal is on the right. Come on then. Look out, man!
Another group of enemies. Drone, Necromancer, and what is that thing? Grub. 6 enemies have been found. There should be another group of 3 out there somewhere. Let's mark this drone. It'll be the easiest thing for us to pick up. It's gonna start charging straight at us. It'll make it a lot easier to pick up its loot. If I fall backwards, that Necromancer is actually just gonna stay in the back, which is kind of annoying. I don't know if there's any way I can actually stop it, though, from summoning its zombies. If I could get close enough to flashbang, that would be great, but I don't think I'm close enough, though. I'm also terrified of getting blown up, so that's the other problem that we have. I'm gonna mark this. I could try to suppress the drone, but it really won't do any damage. Or, it won't do anything, it'll just run it. Better to stand here and shoot at stuff. Nice shot.
Went off the armor.
Geht in Ordnung.
Oh shit, we actually killed it.
Bewegt sich auch
Alright.
nicht mehr?
Well, I was expecting it to run closer before I killed it. Maybe I should have focused everything on the grub instead. Hey Commander, why don't we use a time machine to reset before the alien invasion? Why do we always reset after we've already lost? Well, you see, I've been through a couple million timelines there, and it seems like we always lose. I was gonna quote that Avengers thing, but I don't remember the exact number, so it wouldn't have been as funny.
Hurry up, fool!
Okay, it didn't kill more enemies. Of course.
Ziel steht noch.
Classic XCOM moment there. It's a classic.
Moving on target location.
Unfortunately, the loot crate's up here. I don't know if we can... Actually, you can reach it, can't you? Well, you can, but you also have to pull like 3 other enemies. No, you're getting zone of control, so you can't reach it! They were smart. They got us there with that one. They got us with that one, damn. The surprise zone of control drone preventing us from reaching it. That was too clever for me.
Tech guys will love this.
Not even an actual crate. I keep getting baited by these like not full crate items. Can you kill that? kill that. Hey, we got it. Nice work. One more turn to grab that loot down there. There's a bunch of zombies up here, and I don't know what to do about them. Yeah, I don't think I can get that drone, unfortunately. It's okay, we're gonna have Abraham run up here and just get mauled by all of these zombies, but before he gets mauled, let's try to kill that drone. That was actually not bad. That was actually incredibly good. Okay, the drone is dead. Unfortunately, you're getting stunned by that medic next round, which means you will not have a lot of support. We also missed out on a crate, so I guess we have to crash now.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Can you miss? Damn it. What? He didn't even do any damage. Oh no, he did do damage. Just delayed. Okay, you're in a little bit of trouble, so I do need to help you out there. Don't freeze me. Don't do it. Good. Look guys, it's a zombie party.
Put that thing down, man.
Lots of crates obtained at least. We've encountered 9 crates, 2 more left. 1 and 2's already been marked. Okay, so we got all the crates basically. Now it's just a matter of finishing off these enemies. Mr. Frost Legion guy. Oh! Shield bug. You're definitely within range to reach this guy, so I'm just gonna slap him. It and...
Let's hunt down some more.
Yeah, we already got this crate. Okay, next thing we're gonna do now is we're going to finish off these zombies so we don't have to worry about them anymore. Oh, you know what I forgot? The loot crate. Oh shoot. No, I forgot about the loot crate! A sad day for XCOM. It's a sad, sad day for XCOM. This is what true failure looks like. This is what a failed mission looks like.
This is Firebrand.
Don't be Illyrium. No, we lost 2 Illyrium crystals. Not like this. Truly the greatest loss that XCOM has ever had to suffer. I could murder this guy, or we could just start going towards the evac. Maybe we throw a closer by evac and then just start killing these guys. I do kind of want to get the EXP off of them.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Almost.
Erledigt. Ganz sicher erledigt.
Charge that last guy next round.
Hey, I don't run too good. Wait up, man.
Everybody else, just move on
On
up.
the move. Good to go.
Hey, chill out.
Last guy down there. Not gonna do any damage. Okay then. The evac zone is here. I should be able to reach that evac zone with the Muton. Almost. Who has the highest mobility here? The highest mobility is AC. Probably have to fight 1 round of reinforcements. Of course. gaming. So this is what gaming is all about.
Target down.
Miss Delirium, gotta reset the campaign.
Okay, ich gehe. Entdeckung, zeigt euch.
Alright, 3 enemies from right behind. Evac should be here. I don't know if the entire squad can get out though. We might have to do just one round of fighting here.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
You're out, you're out, you're out. Okay, you can all get out. That's perfect.
No need to ask twice.
Let's go home.
Wenn es sein muss.
11 crates, twice in a row. 3 out of 4 scavenger crates obtained. Honestly, not too bad. Pretty happy with that.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs.
Alright guys, welcome back home. Another good
Never had any
mission.
doubts about your capabilities, Commander. Excellent work as always.
Okay, so I wasn't sure about what I was gonna do. With you guys. Let me think about this for a bit with the hoplites. I have to decide whether or not I'm even gonna give them the Aegis abilities. We're probably making the Rook into the Aegis user. Was a decent amount of crystals, I can't be upset about that. And a datapad, nice. Okay then, so...
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek
Decision
out
time for our
means of
hoplites.
replenishing our resources.
I think their sole purpose in life is to provide pack tactics to the squad, to the Overwatchers, so they shouldn't take Aegis, I think. But what about the Rook?
I never got around to asking you, Doctor, but what exactly did you do before?
What are you used for?
At one time, I was employed as a biochemist
Resilience,
in the
incense,
pharmaceutical
whirling
industry,
fog.
mainly researching
What did you get
vaccine
here?
production techniques. Because of my background, I was rounded up by Advent.
Read fire,
put to work in one
fearsome,
of the very
untouchable.
first gene therapy.
You do get fortified wall.
I saw firsthand
Activating
what
shield
their
wall grants
technology is
temporary
capable
protection
of.
from environmental
For
damage.
men,
I might consider
always.
this one
I'd
plus
say
10
we're lucky
smoke.
to have you with us.
I appreciate
That's actually a
the
pretty nice combo. I might consider running this one. And then I don't even need to take Fortifying Incense, and instead I can take Rapid Reaction. That's not a bad one. What else can I do with you? Yeah, honestly, I'm pretty happy with this one, actually. This lets me actually take shooting perks on you instead of having to take Fortifying Incense. Anything else? Do the smoke perks count as psionic abilities? I don't remember if they did or not. I think they did, right? The smoke perks would get shut down if I give this guy Tranquil Mind. Is that what someone said? I think someone said that smoke perks count as a psionic ability. It's either that or we lose out on Sacred Incense. I forgot which one it was. So how would I prevent this guy from getting hit by psionics? Is there any way we could prevent that somehow? Is there, perks do you have hiding in? Oh, there's Pack Tactics. We could just run that. No, I think I still need to give you Fortifying Incense in case I want to run soldiers in the diagonal corners of the formation. I probably still need to run Fortifying Incense. Do we learn anything else that's interesting here? Dense Smoke is the only other thing I can think of. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with just Dense Smoke and Pack Tactics. We don't need to have Sentinel on the soldier here. Here's some thousands to go. What's this one? Resilient Incense? Resilient Incense is pretty good too. Not getting crit is kinda nice. Plus 20 dodge while Shield Wall is active, then Smoke. Yeah, I think we just take Pack Tactics as well as the other thing, and that should work. What's this one? Swirling Fog. 5 defense and 15 dodge. It's like a slightly worse version of Dense Smoke, I think. Or maybe even better because it gives more dodge. No, evading the attack is better than getting hit by the attack always, I think. Bolstered Wall. Okay, well, just take Pack Tactics and one of the defensive smokes. Doesn't really matter which one it is. Sure, let's roll with this. Very low intelligence, which means you can't learn too much either way. Then Smoke plus Pack Tactics is more than enough to cover our needs here. They're going to give you Fortifying Incense and Sacred Incense. And then we'll give you the Aegis. You're going to take the Combat Drug. Wait, does Combat Drugs and Sacred Incense count as psionic abilities? Does that mean, like, if I give this guy the, what's it called? Does that mean if I give this guy the psionic immunity, that also means he can't activate these abilities? I'm actually not sure how that works. Crusader's Rage is probably really important for a tank, although Double Time is also kind of helpful. And then we definitely want Sturdy Walls for the tankiness, and finally Combat Simulants for the not dyingness and the shoot them betterness. Alright, that should be good. And this means for our Hoplites, we will not be taking Aegis, and instead we will probably take Perfect Shot. A guaranteed to hit shot with your pistol that reduces the defense and dodge of a target that causes the target to reposition. This is also great anti-Requiem stuff, so that's perfect. Give you that. Give you that. Okay, let's create our first squad. This squad is going to be the... It's no longer just X-Slot. This is gonna go beyond that. For now, we're gonna call it X-Slot. But we're gonna eventually have them turn into like the super strong formation of like Overwatch units. It's gonna be the coolest thing ever. So it'll be the Rook in the middle, Hoplites flanking on the sides, and then followed with that, we're going to have our Overlord. Where's our Overlord? Overlord. They're not here right now because they're on a different mission, but we'll have our Overlord on the other side, and then one more Overwatch unit. Probably the Marksman makes the most sense. Marksman works. Who else can I use? The Mercenary was also a decent choice. We'll put Marksman on the squad for now. Excuse me. And then once the Overlord is freed up, we can put them in the next slot. Alright, that'll be the first important members put together. That's going to be probably my strongest team for taking on Cygate, actually. Let's head back over... No, let's stay here and look for the supply convoy that's headed in here. Meanwhile, Liberation Mission, let's get ready to launch that. If I'm feeling confident about this mission, I could choose to not boost it. Am I feeling confident? Not quite. This team doesn't look particularly super strong. Although it would be nice to build up some more intel so I could contact the third region. Do I have a long distance hacker? I do not. Okay, we should boost this. Alright, mission boosted. Let's launch. Already planning for Cygate? Personally, I think planning for Cygate is almost more important than planning for the Chosen. Naturally, once you start training up your squads, you'll be able to take on the Chosen reasonably well if you look at your entire roster. I'd say like it's pretty hard to like look at a roster of like 40 plus soldiers and not be able to see some way to kill each Chosen, I think. Well, that's not true. If you don't train any tanks, then you will get fucked by the assassin. And if you don't train any debuffers, then you get fucked right with the hunter. But we have all the main skills needed, it's just a matter of matching them.
On my way. Hostile targets in sight.
Okay, 5 enemies right off the bat. I actually don't mind if I get caught, so I'm not even gonna bother taking cover. How many deaths are you planning this run, Commander? I don't know, I'm gonna try to aim for the 0. I think there's a decent chance we reach that. I'm planning on the 0 death run, guys. If a single person dies, the entire run is cancelled. You know, I might just take the shot. It's a free kill.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show.
Lost concealment on my hitman because I was stupid. That's okay. Decent amount of damage. Could be better. Nice kill.
X-ray neutralized.
And finally, this engineer down here needs to die. Let's see if we can knock him out. Jan, you're up. Close.
Yes, thank you.
Bedster, you're up next. Goodbye.
Tell me, darling, is Rolf a hot shot?
Here comes some more enemies. They are on yellow alerts, so Kafka is in danger of getting put in the med bay. But I don't think she'll ever die. She has shielding and stuff. And also they didn't get their actions. There's another drone hiding in the back, so just keep that in mind. If we run too far forward, it will see us. But from over here, I don't think it can, so that should be fine. I also need to start killing off these guys. How do I do this? Sword chop on the trooper first. Jane was just gonna go on like a complete rampage on this mission. He's also one of the few people that can just do guaranteed damage just as a point and click. Most other people here actually have to like aim their shots and stuff.
But then again, no one seems to look too closely into that kind of thing.
My patient is wearing thin like Mama's head of hair.
Shoot me. Do it. Shoot me. I don't think this guy has grenades yet. We give them grenades much later on, I think. Shoot me. Do it. Shoot me. Give me your energy.
私が受ける1000倍に関して心配する必要はない。
Well, you shot me a little bit too hard, though. I think I lost a little bit of armor plating because of that. Hey! Okay, that's fine.
Incoming over here!
Let's try to feed some kills to the people that don't normally get kills. Let's see, who normally doesn't get kills? Yan doesn't really get kills. This person's actually been pretty okay at getting kills. Let's use it. Okay, that was like 0 damage. Yeah, we'll have Jane kill the throne then. Okay, then somebody else has to deal with this fellow. I guess the hitman can do it. That's fine. The hack is right up there. An evac zone out here. And also Overwatch. 4 more turns. We gotta get a move on here. See the objective. I can reload or I can have you sit here. I think you should just run up. No point in reloading if you can't see the enemies to like shoot at them. And at the very least, this way you can use your pistol if you can't reload this round. Last group of enemies right there, I think. Is that the last 2? There's another group of 2, I think. Three turns left. Damn, Jane. Leave some for the rest of us. All that's left is this fellow down here. Unfortunately, this person doesn't know how to do range hacking. Don't vaporize the laptop. Damage. Can we get a kill here? Probably not. Oh, you know who can get a kill though? Zap him.
Scan 2.
I must devise my plan.
Okay, everybody move forward. It's right there.
I have the asset.
I will have you grab that next round no matter what happens. Somebody will grab the next round no matter what happens. Evac zone is sitting right there. Pretty sure there's nothing else left on the map. Yeah, it doesn't say alien activity.
I'm on it. Securing terminal.
There's an enemy protocol in here. Unfortunately, though, with no ranged hackers. This is technically the better one. This one's the funnier one, though, but I'm gonna take the better one. And get neither of them anyways. Alright.
We've got access.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
最適な布陣を考えてくれ。どこに行けば
Firebrand. It's time to go. I'm all over it.
And that was an excellent mission. Let's go home. Makes me think I could have chosen not to do it, honestly.
All operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Don't worry, Ronar. I remember to clip your promise. I'm glad you did so, Nyan. Now I'm trusting you to not hold me up to my own words, okay?
The progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reported.
Pretty damn easy in base long war. I think it's even easier in Ted Jam and Beyond Legendary because you get all these unique soldiers that can just murder things really hard. This is just like regular rookies. Some of these soldiers can like do some amazing things. Excellent mission, everybody. I have 2 people at Corporal. I just need 1 more Corporal to send out for the Reapers. I might be able to get it after this mission's done. No, they're all squaddies. Alright, regardless, let's continue looking for our supply convoys down here. We also have 151 supplies, so I can probably buy more stuff. Do I want the Fusilier? I guess I'll take the Fusilier.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out
Having
new
one
means of
Fusilier is never a
replenishing our
bad thing.
resources.
Under pressure. Oh right, somebody was telling me about using the strike rifle on the Fusilier.
Up and running, which was mostly Dr. Shen's work. I haven't felt particularly useful in a long time. I'm more than happy to leave the hard decisions to the commander.
Someone was saying strike rifle Fusilier was amazing. Do I trust that? Okay, you get long watch, that works. How else can strike rifle Fusilier shine here? Strike rifle plus long watch. You could take a standard shot and get put into Overwatch. Plus cool under pressure to get the guaranteed hits. Is this actually good? I don't actually know if this is good or not. And Fusilier's roll steady hands? Yep, they have one right up here. I'm so tired suddenly, I don't know why. My shitty sleep schedule is starting to catch up to me. This is unacceptable. Mark all targets in a cone for tracking shot with a laser sight. If the Fusilier has line of sight to the target, if the targets do not move too far or break line of sight, the soldier gains the ability to fire a tracking shot at any of the tracked targets if the soldier has not moved on the current or prior turn. How would strike rifle benefit Fusilier? I can see that, like, if you build up charges, the Overwatches will do a lot of damage. But the standard shot itself doesn't work with the thing, does it? Yeah, you have to specifically use no-scope. You can't do the tracking shot. I'll take the strike rifle on the soldier for a few rounds, just to see what it's like. And if it ends up being amazing, then I'll stick with it. But I'm not sure I'm feeling it right now, compared to just taking, like, the auto rifle. I'll give it a go. We'll try it out. Someone was very confident telling me that it would be great. Excuse me. I'm gonna trust them on this one. Return fire. Run and gun. Steady hands. I'll probably take steady hands. Reaction fire with height advantage grants aim bonus, sure. We are passing up Shredder if I do that. Deadeye. Quick draw. Grapple. I don't know which one of these I'll pick. I'll just mark them all. Then after that, we have Twin Shot. This is a shot with the auto pistol, I believe. Implacable. Abrupture is probably still a better choice here. Then the choice is Death from Above, Sniper's Mantra, or Face Off. Probably one of those two. Slaughterhouse is almost definitely the right one here. Do I try out Hawkeyes? I don't think so. Alright, we'll try this out. I don't know if it was intended to be worked with, like, Sentinel, if this class can get it. I don't even know if this class can get Sentinel. It gets Serial. Oh, it gets Guardian, that's interesting. I don't know if it was supposed to work with Guardian or not. Maybe that's why the person said it was good, because it was supposed to work with Guardian. What's this? Shadow Strike, Phantom. Well, we got Guardian. We'll try it out with Guardian, I guess. We'll first try it out, of course, without these perks, then we'll see what the idea is and whether or not this actually works with the mechanics of the Fusilier. If it does, then great. If it doesn't, then we will just build you as a regular Fusilier. Okay, what are we doing next? I am going to continue scanning over here. Actually, no, I'm going to go upstairs and start scanning for Liberation 2, because that's going to happen soon. We should go upstairs, actually. I know a supply convoy is headed down here, but I really need to liberate this spot so I can contact them to that spot. "19 days for a hidden event." Let's go stop that hidden event. You already figured it out, but yes, Quickscope is an ability, not an adjustment to an existing ability like how Marauder is to standard shots. So basically what you're saying is I can shoot and then... So... Wait, so are you saying it does work or not? It doesn't work. Long time no talk, but my boy Butt Henderson, surely you made him, right? Butt Henderson, I don't remember making him. I know in a long ago run. Were you here like since the Long War 1 days? Or maybe it was just like the regular Long War 2 days? I don't remember. But I do recognize the name Butt Henderson though, and I do remember having a soldier like that in the past. Let's continue taking the Overwatch squad, actually. I've been enjoying these guys so far. And now I can actually add the Overlord to their squad, too. The Rook isn't ready yet. The Rook is still kind of dying in the med bay, last I checked. Yeah, they're still out for a long time. Alright, you'll be out for a while, but eventually you'll come back. Bring the Mercenary, because he's also technically an Overwatch unit. These guys should be able to function together. Sabotage transmitter mission. I need a bit of brute forcing power, so I'm going to let this guy carry the gauntlet for now. Eventually he'll switch over to using combat knife and assault rifle. Alright, get out there, you guys.
Sky Ranger, Squad green to deploy.
No, quickscope shouldn't work with the Mark, especially since, if I recall correctly, the actual tracking shot ability that does all the gimmick with Fusilier in the first place, then not even standard shot would work if, say, you allowed them to equip an AR. That makes sense. I don't know why, I think Road was telling me that, like, I should try Fusilier with the strike rifle. I don't remember why. I think he gave a reasonably compelling argument, but I just don't remember it. It might just be that the tracking shot marks increase damage a lot and you get to shoot twice, which is really good. And that does raise a good point. More intel.
Commander, I'm getting faint traces of a signal coming through.
Back to the workstation.
Someone on the ground is trying to reach us.
We have a hacker with us. Our hijacker from earlier got wounded really badly, so probably not. I think this is one of the missions where we're gonna have to go in and hack it ourselves. I'm gonna leave the corporals alone so they can immediately do the covert action as soon as I get a corporal out of these guys. Between you two, I think the recon is closer to hitting the next level. Oh, you're really close to hitting the next level. We'll bring the Pyromaniac also. I'm gonna keep you without equipment so you're extra fast. You know what? You're struggling to do damage with an SMG. I'm gonna give you 2 frag grenades. Same with the Pathfinder. I think you guys are just struggling to like be relevant on these missions. I need to give you guys like this little bit of a damage output, I think.
Sky Ranger in position for deployment.
That's good, Starion. Alright, R&D lab is next. Put that up. Get someone in there. We got 51 supplies left over to buy stuff. I already got my wet work. Anything else that we need to buy for now? I think that's pretty much it for infrastructure. We're mostly just waiting for the other scientist mission to finish up, I think. This one should be just about ready. Let's launch it. And somehow still no Dawn? Don't worry, Fazgord. I'm sure we'll find him eventually. I feel like by the end of Beyond Legendary, you're almost definitely going to see everyone at least once. And since this is going to be a Liberate All Regions run, or at least a run where I drag it out for a long time, we're very likely to see every single soldier and be able to train them up, provided they don't die.
The Resistance confirmed it's one of their codes, so we're moving in.
Is Ronar up to date? I know he is. I don't know that. Maybe I did update before last week. Alright, let's begin. These extraction missions can actually be quite tough, so hopefully it won't be too bad.
I'm trusting you here.
Nothing up here. I'm gonna try dashing up onto this rooftop.
Will do.
Oh, I technically do have like a kind of stealth soldier. The Tesla Trooper can stealth. What's the action? You know, if we sneak all the way down to here, we might be able to just run across. Or be forced to fight everything on the map all at once. That could also be the case.
I guess that'll be okay. Advent troops spotted.
Alright, first group of Advent. Oh, you know, this is kind of exciting. We don't get to fight indoors too often. This almost feels like Chimera Squad. Biotrooper, Biocaptain, Flashbang, grenades. I'm gonna try to kill the Biotrooper below us first. A whole bunch of damage.
What's over there?
I'm hoping for a little bit more of that.
Bombs away!
We have a team that's pretty good at unloading ordnance, so that's kind of cool. That seems like we've all we got here. Here, we're just gonna toss a flashbang down here. Disable both of these guys. VIP, you can step a little bit closer forward. Everything's flashbangs, so you don't have to worry about grenades right now. I can shoot this guy, or I can hunker down, or I can zap. There's a decent chance I might kill him, so I'll take this. Hey, nice kill.
That's it!
And that guy just gave up on life. Perfect. Okay, I suspect I will find something that can murder me if I run down to here. But I kinda wanna see if there's other stuff out there, so I'm gonna run you down here. Is there other stuff? There is. 1, 2, and then what we'll do is we'll fall back probably. Let's see if anyone else here can help out. They can also climb upstairs to start shooting at me, so just keep that in mind. I think falling backwards is definitely the right call here. Am I just gonna unload all my grenades on this guy? It feels like kind of a waste to use up every single grenade here.
Heads down!
Oh nice, he's exposed actually. Can anyone here shoot him from this spot? Sokasako says she can, 88%. You can also shoot this guy. Okay, that's pretty good. Then I don't have to use up all of my grenades then. Let's hollow target first. We have the watchful eye, so you should be able to down him if everybody else here fails somehow. Hopefully they don't, of course. Maybe even the Tesla Trooper can get a kill. The Tesla Trooper never gets kills, so this is a great opportunity to get them some EXP. Mox, get him. Nice work. VIP, heads down. Wait for the other guys to come in. One overwatch from that fellow. That guy's up. Taking a shot. Let's connect the shot. Ouch. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to just start bombing that guy down there. I want to remove all of his armor. Excellent damage there. In fact, I think we got ourselves another kill for the Tesla. Oh. We could have gotten ourselves another kill for the Tesla Trooper if there wasn't a gunner flanking you. Do we have some way of removing the gunner that's flanking you? I don't know about that one. I could have you flashbang. No, the gunner's just gonna shoot you to death. What else can I do? Suppression on the gunner. We have a flashbang on you. You have a regular grenade. Is there any chance we could kill that gunner?
Throwing grenade.
If we can kill that gunner, that would be really nice. No exposure and not enough damage. We might have to relocate. I'm trying really hard to find a reason not to relocate, but I think we have to. And I can't get past that Overwatch easily either. I wish we could kill that gunner though, I really don't like him. He scares me. He scares me a lot. Six enemies discovered. You have the most amount of HP. I'm gonna have you be the one to run the Overwatch first. Excellent dodge. Okay, then this person over here is gonna throw the flashbang downwards. Gotta just lock all of these guys here down. You can get both, right? Oh, come on, you can get both. Oh, come on, you can get both. Come on. Come on. Oh, don't do- Wait. I saw it for just a split second. The sliver of hope has been found. Locked. Good, enemies are locked down. I'm gonna bring you back to... Can he move up here and flank you from that position? I don't think he can. This should be safe. I hope. Safe, good. Good dodge. And finally, Advent Trooper up here. Little bit of chip damage, ouch. Always hate it when they land their 20% shots. It's like, come on, you couldn't just let them miss. You couldn't just miss. Make things easier for me and just not get me. You couldn't do it. The stun is much more accurate, so we're gonna go for that. There we go, we do get the stun. 3 more enemies left to worry about. Grenade on that guy should down him instantly. Let's see if we can get that guy with a grenade. From right over... I miss out on that loot, unfortunately. I wish I could improvise frag grenade, but we just don't have the time for that. You have a nice flank on this guy, so let's hit him with a hollow target. When he tries to move, you should be able to get a decent chunk of damage off. And hopefully he'll just go down after that. I'm gonna move you back to full cover. I'm gonna flank against that fellow back there, while keeping you just a little bit safer from the action on the front lines. Excellent shot. Hopefully this guy dies from the follow-up shot. Then after that, I think I can afford to improvise frag grenade with you. VIP heads down, and one last person down here. We need to see if we can find that fellow down there. I know there's like a random trooper back in this corner that's like just hiding. And I think we can get him. There we go, got him. 2 enemies left active, 1 enemy left active. Nice dodge. Let's go finish off this guy now. Unfortunately, we do miss out on the loot. Odinez, you know what to do. Or not, maybe. You tried, Odinez. I don't have a flank on that captain here. You have an attempt at a kill. Got him. Alright, all that's left is that guy. We'll do a quick reload just so you have ammo. And all that's left after this will be another group 2 or 3. I think usually it's just all groups of 2 if you see a bunch of 2s on the map. Heads down so you don't get surprise one shot. Same with you, VIP. Heads down, no surprise one shots. Everyone else, I guess you guys can dash upwards. This type of enemy does not carry grenades, so this should be safe for this person. Also, I will remember to customize your character, Leon, when I get the chance. Hopefully I'll remember at least. Oh god, that damage was big. Oh god, Leon, don't die here. Oh, thank god. Why'd the music stop? Wait, why'd the music stop? The music's just like, oh yeah, it's not intense anymore. Yeah, the battle's over, guys. We can go home now. It's all over. There's no more combat left. It's done. Oh goodness. That sectoid is a very serious pain in the ass. He needs to be dealt with.
Back online.
Start with a hollow target on that thing. Let's focus this thing down and just kind of engage these guys in a long-range firefight. I think we can win it, although it will be a pain in the ass, though. I can't get close enough to see the grub without risking death with that good Emperor.
Only wing them.
Damage is kind of mid. Can we get like slightly better damage? Oh, nice shot. Okay, that was good damage. That made up for the miss against the gunner from earlier. 2 guys left. How do we take care of the last 2 guys? Mr. 1 HP, you need to not die here. That's like your one job, not dying. In fact, what I might do is I might bring you back to here and heal up, although I'm afraid the captain's gonna run forward and start killing you.
If you say so.
Here's what we'll do. We'll move back, heal up, and get into full cover somewhere in the backside. Next round you can move forward and throw a grenade and that'll be your last contribution to this mission. Meanwhile, VIP, let's start moving you upwards just a little bit more. Down. Okay, still good. Okay, how do we deal with that guy? I would love to stun gun him, I think, somehow. Okay, let's see if we can get a stun gun against this guy. Can we stun him? Stun him, don't miss. Damn it. You had to make this harder, didn't you? Alright, Leon, you're kind of low on HP, and I'm definitely worried about having you standing out here. But I think we gotta be a little bit brave right now. Now is the time for bravery. Give me a grenade down there, do some damage. Probably won't destroy his wall because these walls are pretty sturdy. Oh, that hit explosion! Oh, that's so good. Wait, that's so good. That's so amazingly good. So, Kasakas, can you destroy this guy? Destroy him. Okay, that's not destroying him. That's like the opposite of that. That's just going easy on him and letting him live. No, I can't get him! Oh, that's so tragic. That was like the perfect opportunity and we just wasted it. Squandered it all. The opportunity of a lifetime to kill this guy and we just threw it down the drain and now they can kill us back. If that sector down someone, that's completely on you guys. I hope the sector is not smart enough to just climb upstairs and kill the scientist. You know, he actually might be. Look at that missed opportunity there. We could have ended him right then and now. This guy's just running for his life. He does not feel like helping out the squad, it seems. Big hit. These guys are generally really hard to kill without melee attacks, so it's always nice being able to just do a big chunk to them when you don't have a melee attacker. I guess we'll just try to stun him. Maybe. Yeah, you actually hit it for once. Alright, Shotgunner should be able to get this guy next round. Then all that's left is figuring out how the heck we're gonna get rid of him. Just repeated hollow targets, he should eventually go down. Hopefully. I can improvise another grenade, that way we can definitely kill him next round if he doesn't die this round. Meanwhile, the VIP is going to go this way, hunker down. Try not to die. We did manage to get a decent chunk off his life. Can we get another chunk? Close, but not quite. Oh nice, he had to reload, perfect. To be fair, we all have to reload. Everyone here is just out of ammo at this point.
I'm trusting you here.
And you want to kill this guy so our job's gonna be easier. Nice work.
I've got it.
Alright, that means I don't have to stun gun this guy, and instead I can focus on stun gunning that guy, or I can just go for a suppression. That actually feels like it might be a little bit safer. Let's go suppress that guy and have the hollow targeter continue to move forward and just repeatedly mark this guy. If he tries to do anything funny, we can knock him out easily. Everyone else just keep running up. VIP, you should get ready to leave. Back there. This should be the last group of enemies, so I don't think we'll have to run into anything else for now. Oh, and Leon. I have a grenade on Leon. Can you just kill him, Leon?
Okay, I'll go. Boom!
Leon, if you somehow roll 1 damage, this is all on you. Come on, you got this. Nice work.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Now, unfortunately, we do have to deal with reinforcements, but a good portion of our squad is nearly out. It's mostly just Leon that needs to dash up here.
Double time.
Thank God, I thought the civilian was going to stand in front of the ladder.
Scanning.
That would have been so obnoxious if it was.
Desde luego.
今回の戦術は敵を粉々に吹き飛ばすでしょ。
Advent troops here! Enemy is still up!
Okay. That's some damage. I don't think this will matter. We should all be able to run out. You can't run out. Okay, fine. We have to kill these guys. How do I kill these guys? Stun gun against this guy's not too hard. Then it's just a matter of killing the gunner somehow. VIP, let's start by getting you out first so I just don't have to worry about you anymore. Yeah, everyone's just short of running out. I would really prefer not the weather shots from the gunner if I don't have to, but I might have to depending on how this plays out. I could also just hide some people on the rooftop, like for example this person. I don't think there's any way Cradle Mox is going to be relevant here. But maybe I can run Cradle Mox all the way back. If I hunker down with everyone, most likely these guys will also overwatch, and then we have to like risk running overwatches on the way out. That's always never a good thing.
I guess that'll be okay. Light 'em up!
We can surround this guy and just kill him off. Maybe we do that. Yeah, I think we just killed these guys. A lot safer, I think. Oh, nice shot. Just one shot was all we needed. Then everyone else, overwatch. You, dash a little bit closer forward so you can get ready to kill that guy. You just keep your head down so you don't die. Once we remove him, we can just quickly dash out. Fortunately, not gonna connect against him. A little bit annoying that he moved down there.
What's over there?
Try your best. That's all you can do this round. And you do succeeded. Nice work. Alright, that was actually pretty pivotal, because now the rest of my squad doesn't have to commit to killing him, and we can actually just leave. Okay, you guys, let's get out of here before more reinforcements show up.
Already there! Move, move, move!
There we go, everyone's out. Nice job, you guys.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Hello, Ronar. Is your mod pack available everywhere? Anywhere? That is it right there, I think, the Beyond Legendary pack. But, it is kind of outdated, but I believe everything should work if you download everything from there, and then slowly you can ask about which things need to be fixed up. At some point, we're probably gonna need to fix up that, mod list and make our new one, sort of.
A few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall over...
Why not Breach? Wait, did I have Breach? Oh yeah, I had the Demolitionist. Why didn't I click Breach at any point? That's on me. I completely forgot I was even using a Demolitionist. What did I think you were? I think I thought they were a Grenadier or something? Yeah, why didn't I just use Demolition Blast? There was like 10 different ways to just kill all the enemies on the map. That's on me. It was cause Breach was obviously just gonna make the battle too easy. We had to make it more challenging for ourselves. That's it, guys. That was it. We don't use some of our perks for the thrill of the game. I thought it was something else for some reason. What did I even think it was? I just wasn't even looking at that character. I'm just so not used to I'm so not used to using the Demolitionist because I always check the mech heavies. Nice little xenophobia on that guy there. Okay, what else are we doing here? We are going to, first of all, finally go hunt for our Reaper. Or not. Do I still not have any corporals? Where's my corporals?
And just where do you think you're going? If it's a fight you're after, you better bring everything you've got.
I think I'd rather scan up here to find our Liberation too. I could have also scanned down there. There's technically a supply raid coming in, so maybe it would be more worth it to scan downstairs.
So, you would come to strike at me.
Liberation 2 has been found for this region.
Your arrival, Commander.
Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
Now, what was I planning on doing with you? I said I wanted to do something involving hack reduction. I wonder if these two hack reductions are two separate ones, or if it's just one stack of 20. Or if you can get like 2 stacks of 20. Definitely shooting sharp, I think. What else am I taking? Shooting sharp. Shooting sharp doesn't work just for the gun, but it also works for the arc thrower. So I like this perk a lot down here. Suppressing fire, quick sap. I feel like thousands to go is really good, but I really love having improved suppression with suppressing fire. Do I take suppressing fire or do I take thousands to go? I guess you can already do something similar once you get to electrical storm. Let's try out thousands to go this time around. It is the experimental run. We are going to try out different things. We'll try things that we aren't used to. Power down, I'm definitely taking that. Instead of fracture, I'm going to take stun gunner, I think. That way we don't shred armor on the things that we hack. Bring the electrician on this one. Let's bring the combat engineer. The overseer. Bring the, who was that? Combat engineer. Who else do we have? The scout. And let's start training up the surgeon. This will be our future officer, so we want them to be caught up in EXP. There we go. 10 to 12 enemies. It's gonna be a slightly rougher one than usual. I'm gonna see if I can get away with doing this mission without boosting. That way we can at least preserve some level of intel, if possible. You know what else is an awesome class? The Overclocker. Unfortunately, we can't pick all of our classes. We work with what we've got. That's a mission worth boosting. Now this time around we're playing without sharpshooters, so it's kind of a weird feeling. I don't have the ability to sharpshooter down the entire map. Big shame there. But this is a chance for me to take along the scavenger. And mark everything on the map. With a boost, we can do a 4-man 10 to 12 enemy mission, or I can bring the Shiv and make this into a 5-man 13 to 15 enemy mission. I'm thinking for this one, we can probably keep it 4-man. I think 4-man with these 4 should work. Because we have the Stealther here, we have Phantom on this guy, and we have the Fusilier. That pretty much sets it up for us to win. I'm gonna try out the Strike Rifle nonsense and see if I like it. If I don't like it, then I'll never take it again. Simple as that, right?
In position to drop.
We found all the missions that we need to find down there. Now we just gotta look for Liberation 2 up here. Hopefully we find it. Is that it? That is not it, thankfully.
The elders don't make a habit of looking.
Is this it?
We haven't been
This
on
is
the
it.
best of terms since they found I
And we get ourselves a sharpshooter out of this. Hooray! But I'm out of soldiers! No! Can one of these missions finish up right now? This mission's got 15 days on it. I'm gonna abort this one, bring that squad back to here, and then send them back into here.
Sky Ranger deployed.
They're all here. We'll be home in a jiffy.
Setting course for
Okay, that
Eastern
one's definitely
United
worth a
States.
boost. We will be boosting this one. Does anyone know if I was in the starting roster? You are, Starium. I very much remember you being in there somewhere. Alright, we're gonna bring you 3 over here. We're gonna make this into a 3-man compound with a boost. The important thing here is that we need to make sure we have a C4. C4 should go on the fastest one here. Not the fastest one. There we go, and let's see how well this squad can do. I'm gonna lighten up their kit a little bit. Give them slightly more mobility, but with the flashbang they can still stall for the evac to arrive. Hopefully. And hopefully we don't regret not bringing medkits. It should be fine without medkits. I hope.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Alright, that's everything that has been found so far. Now we just need to wait for a squad to come back up, and then we can run that mission over there. And while we're waiting, let's continue scanning up here, I think. We have our jailbreak incoming. I guess we already have a supply convoy here. There's probably another one headed up here. In fact, I think we found it. But we don't have enough time to do all of these. No! I want to do all the supply convoys. I think it's better to do these side missions here. I could consider pulling this squad back for the supply raid. What's the baseline? 16 to 18? It's a pretty tough one. Maybe I just pass up on this one. This one's kind of tough. If I try running this now, I will probably get wrecked by the 13 to 15 enemies. Well, I don't know, the ships are kind of strong. We'll just let the strength come in here, then we destroy it all once we liberate the spot, that's fine.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Recover item from vehicle. I can try to stealth this one. We do have the mercenary. Maybe we'll send out the solo mercenary and see if this guy can make it through. What else can I give you to help you out here? Give him the shield. Will the shield actually help him, or will it just hurt him? Look how stealthy he is, guys. The ultimate stealth soldier. This is what perfection looks like. How much does the shield actually help you? Okay, it teaches you perfected guard. You can use that guard to possibly get up to the objective easier. Maybe. You have intel for all this. We can hope. We have hope for all of this. Does that count? I have 97 intel. It seems that's even enough.
I was born of the
I'm probably boosting that one. I'll have the intel once this is complete.
For the gods have many children, but I am the true instrument of their will, and they instill in me an understanding of their gifts that none other can comprehend.
Okay, first things first though, let's do this mission. Oh man, it's already 7 o'clock. This will probably be the last mission for the night. Let's make it a good one. This isn't the new mercenary, there's been a rework of it? Okay, I'll make sure to get the rework version of it. What do I need to update? Is that part of Long War of the Chosen, or do I have to update the mercenary class itself? Any perk pack that I need to upgrade with it? Now they get twice the AP and have 2 XCOM bros. Oh, interesting. Will that be retroactive if I respec the soldier? Okay, just the mercenary class mod? Gotcha.
Moving to position.
Bedrock's perk pack, and then mercenary, and then probably it will be retroactive. Okay, that's good to hear. First 3 enemies have been found.
I don't care if your skin's red, or tan, or Chinese. You're all going to have to learn to die together.
Yeah.
I'll be naming all the aliens and the stuff that I haven't named yet. So mostly the aliens, I think. The alien, the muton, and the Pathfinder tomorrow. I'll probably play like 1 or 2 missions first and then wait for people to come in, and then I'll probably do the Wheel of Names thing. Okay, I think to start... How do I want to start this fight here? Can I grenade the vehicle and kill the drone? Can't. Can I... Yeah, I'm just gonna AP grenade the grub. There we go, big damage on the grub. The grub is actually the only thing that we have to worry about, because the trooper I can bind and the drone I can EMP bomb. We have like a bunch of different options for this. Okay, so first things first, you are going to go ruin this guy's life. Alright, that guy's down. Then after that, we are going to lock down this drone over here with a EMP bomb. Nice, it dies. Then all that's left is to kill off the grub up in the front.
Here I come.
And that's going to be always Happy's job.
How many is that now?
And that's that. Let's have someone else go up there and try to grab that loot before it expires. I think I saw an Illyrium core in there.
Tired of waiting around. I have it.
Experimental magazine. That was not an Illyrium core. But it sells for just as much, so I'm not gonna complain. Oh, Barbarian, you're just a little bit short of being able to hit that guy. Unfortunate. Okay, let's finish that guy off. It says he dropped a scope. I don't see what else he dropped behind the text. Unfortunately, I couldn't see. This guy's immune to grenades, so... and explosives in general, so it won't matter if we throw a grenade on his car. It took me a while to learn that. I remember the first time I saw Insectoid Abjurer, I just kept throwing grenades on it. I was like, wait a second, why isn't this working?
Fly the white flag of war.
What's that? Good.
Okay, is that an Illyrium core? I think that one's an Illyrium core, that one's a weapon mod. Let's hit and run this guy. One hit. 2 hits. I could flashbang this guy, or I could just keep on running forward. He probably will just run backwards eventually.
Let's do this.
Everyone up here in the front lines has a lot of HP, they'll be fine. Hopefully. Ow. It hurts a lot, but you have the HP to take these hits. Alright, Sectoid dead.
Things would be great with guacamole.
Hey, we got our very first Delirium core, I think. Bad, not bad. Everybody else, move up. 5 enemies found and killed. 4 more, probably. Maybe 3, if we're lucky.
Je m'en charge.
But I thought the new mercenary didn't have perk choices anymore. I looked at the kit, it looks very similar to the old one. Unless the only change was just the XCOM AP stuff.
Here I come. I've got eyes on an admin position.
Don't worry, I'll figure this out tonight, and then we'll get to see the real mercenary class. No! Always happy, you're just 1 tile too short every time! The most rage-inducing thing ever, just being 1 tile too short.
I must devise my plan.
We're in a pretty safe situation here. We can just hide behind full cover and just stall out the turn. It's so weird not having my grappling hook abilities. My skirmisher. I'm so used to just being able to look at these guys and delete them instantly. Wanna miss your shot? Miss. 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 Hey, Lamau, he missed.
Taking fire over here.
Miss. 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 Hey, there we go. Okay then, let's go finish these fellows up. Can you grapple back here? Oh, that's perfect.
Brannigan's law is like Brannigan's love. Hard and fast.
Okay, this actually worked out pretty well. I'll give it credit. This turn it actually did quite a lot. Not bad. That was reasonably impressive. That's one dead, and all that's left is Mr. Medic over here. Mr. Medic. Prepare to explode and die. It's pretty much the same, but I think it got nerfed. Oh, it got nerfed? Really? The Mercenary got nerfed of all the classes? Yo, that's the sound of all of his bones breaking. Who has the higher hack stat? I think it was either Wayfarer or the Mercenary. Let's see. Wait, did I even have a Mercenary on this team? No, we were just talking about it. I don't think I actually had one. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Let's get the Wayfarer inside of here.
What's your battle plan?
Where's the evac? Evac is backwards. We killed 8 enemies. It's very likely that's everything. Let's start securing the exit.
Moving out.
One of the reasons why I like to run the rest of my team down here towards the evac zone is so that XCOM's center of mass is closer towards here. That way, if enemies drop in with reinforcements, they'll be closer to where these guys are and we can just kill them easily. And having the fight take place closer to the evac is nicer because then we get to start dashing away a little bit sooner. Whereas if I start moving up with the rest of my squad down here, then I have to worry about dealing with all of this stuff here and running out later, while probably dealing with more reinforcements eventually. Also, it's just less clicking overall. Less time wasted. Some people try to like calculate every single move carefully, think every turn. I think that's completely unnecessary. I think after a certain level of gameplay, you can kind of just instinctually know what to do. I'm a vibe gamer. I play XCOM off of good vibes.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Bien sûr, je bouge. I am the man with no name.
Roger that.
Zap Brannigan. That...
Cavalry's here.
Okay, reinforcements incoming. You guys start running as fast as you can. The Wayfarer is unfortunately a little bit slow. If the admin forces drop closer by to here, we will have to go back and fight them.
Maintaining position.
They did drop back there, annoying. Oh hey, it's a stun lancer. Someone might die.
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that.
Can you reach and bind him? Oh no, we can't reach him. That could be a problem. Oh, I have a flashbang, we're good. Lucky day, everyone. You all get to live. everybody, it's your lucky day. The commander came prepared. This is why I put flashbangs on everyone. Some people ask me, why don't you use regular grenades after a certain point? Like, do they really fall off completely? A regular grenade cannot stop a stun lancer from killing you, but a flashbang can. That's the difference. A big difference, too. The stun lancer was smart, he ran for his life. Fortunately not smart enough, because this snake over here is completely busted for the early game. It's so powerful in the early game, just because it can just lock down all these advent troopers. Still trying to get used to not being able to just delete advent troopers with my skirmisher, but honestly, this build hasn't been too bad. I have to admit, it's actually been kind of okay so far. I think I definitely need to get used to playing with it a little bit more.
That's why I joined the Knights of Favonius.
And of course, once you run out of grenades, this class kind of ends up being useless without its grappling hook capabilities. Not useless, but like, it definitely underperforms. It still retains its high mobility capabilities, just without the wrath.
Got it covered.
Allez, on bouge! Status confirmed. We secured a civilian contact. Allez, on se remue.
Okay, everybody else, let's get on out of here and let's call it a stream. Do some promotions when we get back.
Advent reinforcements inbound.
Oh man, this mission was brutal. I think if you didn't play as fast as I did, you just get completely fucked. This really is the kind of mission where you get completely fucked if you just played just a little bit too carefully.
Status confirmed.
Really had to rush this one.
Civilian contact.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Alright, but we should be out of here. Go, even if we weren't able to make it out, we had double time on the snake.
I'm gone.
And we're out! Nice job, you guys. Another clean mission.
Accomplished.
It's weird to have a snake not named Neko yet. I haven't named any of the big aliens. I'm going to probably do a proper naming tomorrow.
Will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few
It's 1 AM, I'm sleepy. Oh, don't worry, I know that feeling. I'm actually feeling sleepy right now myself. I think it's because I went to sleep late but still woke up early.
Overcome this crisis.
Okay guys, mission accomplished. An excellent start to our campaign. We also once again have the 4 scientists start, so we're looking pretty good right now. I have to decide between whether or not I want you to be able to mark from a distance or just have you fully focused on tanking and binding, so I'm gonna decide on that next time. Grenadier over here, I think we're pretty much going for Needle Arsenal, and finally Barbarian. Pick up that Blade Storm. Alright then guys, till next time, thanks for watching, hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. And for those of you guys who are waiting for Baldur's Gate stuff, that'll be for the weekend. I mean, the snake's gotta be Neko though, right? Well, for that run, I kinda gave Neko a snake because I wanted to make sure Neko got a snake that survived an entire campaign, but Neko's got their snake that survived for an entire campaign. So I'll probably just do proper giveaways for these next few ones. Maybe if we have like a second or a third snake, then I will give that to Neko. Alright, have a good night you guys. Bye-bye to you Morvin, Tama, Starium, everybody else. Thanks for watching.